Okay. Uh-oh. Still in. Turn that off. Oi. Oh, just. Okay. Hi, everybody. So my camera is only working on my phone and not my little dinky silly Apple Air computer laptop thingy. I forgot I had it. So, anyways, mystery boxes. Oh, mystery. Jesus. Sorry. Mystery boxes. Okay, we got mystery boxes. I got pick ones and stuff that's going on the auction block. And I have 12 boxes, all customs. There's customs everywhere. There's customs everywhere. Oh my goodness. How am I going to do this? Okay. Maybe this is... I've been trying to set up all these things. First, we'll start out with a couple things. We'll start out, if you guys want to start with mystery box, let's do that. Let's start out with the mystery boxes, y'all. There's 12 of them. 12 mystery boxes. You guys get to pick which one. Listen, I changed it up, y'all. I did. There's only JDM, Ferraris, and Lambos in there. Well, there's only one Ferrari. All full custom cars. 1 through 12. You pick your box. I open it. Then we'll go to the pickets and auction block on the auction blocks. Okay. I don't know. I'm just kind of going by the seat of my pants to this whole new, trying to do an easier setup so you guys can see me and I can see y'all. Nightmare, a little bit of a nightmare, but it's good. It's how we learn. By flying it by the seat of my pants. Okay, let me do this a little bit. And the boxes are, I don't know, should I have them pointed at the boxes? But you guys can see, I have to move this closer. But the mystery boxes, all JDM, and there's one Ferrari, one Ferrari, and Lambos. So, do that as you will. Let's start. Okay. I can run off my, oh my goodness. Off my way. Boxes. Here we go. Let's pin it. Okay, you're not letting me start this auction, please. This is not good. Okay, I'm sorry, guys. I can't start my auctions from here. That's so weird. Okay, but it's all right. It's gonna be all right. We'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. So, thanks for hanging out, staying with my technical difficulties. I just trying to make things a little easier so you can see the boxes and me, but it's not really working out that way. Okay. 20 seconds. I had to figure it out when I'm offline or do some test runs or something. I am not tech savvy. I am sorry. I am not, though. Like I said, you guys can pick your box. There's Hondas, there's Skylines, all sorts of fire in those boxes. Like I said, only JDM, Lambo, a few Lambos, and that Ferrari. There's only 12, one of a kind. All of them are sick AF. If you saw them yesterday, you know what time it is. JDM. I have a JDM car. I have a Honda Element. Okay. Welcome, everybody. So I do have a old iMac Air or iPad, whatever, Apple Air, which does not let me do my show through there, but at least I can see the text, see everybody's chittery chatteriness, and I don't have to use a magnifying glass. So that's good. But it won't let me start from my computer. It's so odd. It's so odd. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. Let me start that again. Okay. Well, you guys get to pick your box number. And I open it. Like I said, I changed it all up. It's all JDM, Lambos, and that for one Ferrari. I got some tickets, and on the good old chopping block and stuff will start at $10. Okay, $10. All of them real riders. All of them, you know me. All the things. Unless you would like to start with the pick-me's, let me know. I'll change it up. Or we can start with it. Look at those. Look at those pretty things. I'm just saying. I wouldn't say it's not true. Okay, let me move this sign. This is what happens when there's only one person. Okay, so these are the pick ones. Pick one. 1, 2, 3. You guys can pick it. And I have other ones. I do have other ones, but I don't want to scratch the cars and put one on top of the other. That's just no good. Those gassers, man, super sweet. Oh boy. Okay. Let me see. These are the customs pick me. You pick what custom, winner picks which ones they want, and I put it in a box, put your name on it, put your name on a ticket for the TV, and we'll see what the give is. Something good, Let's see. Pick it. Boop. Full customs. These are the only 3 gassers I have. Beller gasser, 2 Nova gassers, sick AF. Let's go, man. I don't know. I'll start the live zombie cheese. Here we go. Go. I try to figure out this. Okay. Welcome all. Welcome. Okay. Questions? Oh. Chat. So what's up, Pat? What's going on? You guys get to pick which one you want. Don't forget to check out the buy it now. I know it's kind of far. All the lights light up in the black light. Interior's done, exterior's done, custom paint. All right, these are the pick one. Pick one and it's yours, baby. All right. Maybe a little closer. No, that doesn't work. Okay. You're just gonna have to see back here. If you want a close up, I will show you the close up. But so you can see all 3. That's just where it's gonna have to be. I'm sorry. Until I can get all this production set up. Because I know some of y'all want to see my silly face. So I'm trying to make it happen with the cars. And, I like to work on cars while I'm doing live streams also. So a little bit of madness going on here. But like I said, you guys get to pick your car. You're like, why are your post-it so tiny? I need bigger ones. All right. But all the mystery boxes, all JDM, there's Hondas, Mazdas, Nissans, all sorts of things. Lambos, 1 Ferrari. How great is that? It's great. All customs. All customs. Customs to the teeth, man. That's what I'm talking about. Real riders, things that glow in the black light. I'll give you an example. On my gloves. I ran around like a maniac. That's all right. Light. Bel Air gasser. I have it on with Loctite. It doesn't damage the base. And yes, I sign all my art. Check it out. Battery thing. Pipes, interior. Even the taillights light up. And that's the one Bel Air gasser I have ready to sell. But all are one of ones, and I signed them too. Check it out. Very nice. That one goes blue to silver. And here's that oil slickery slick panda. And yeah, check that out. Bright. You just need a UV light, black light, flat. I use this on clothing, and I do paint on bigger scale, not just 1/64 scale. Bigger scales on canvas too. Y'all know. Oh, something some y'all don't know. I do. I'm an artist. That's what I do for a living. So, anyhow, let me see what's going on here. Okay. Does it see me? Oh, it's not working on my phone. My camera. Live stream's not working on my. Oh, it's not working on my laptop. Anyways, that's all right. It is. It is. It's just not. It's not showing my hand. It's just. That's odd. Oh, and it's not changing the picture. Or it's not showing. Okay, I'll figure it out. Like I said, I am not a tech savvy girl. I'm not that kind of girl, right? All right. Those are the gassers. The only 3, so I'll put 3 up at a time. You guys get to pick the one you want. So, like I said, in the mystery boxes, in the mysteries, and the mystery boxes, I need to order more small boxes, but don't worry, they will come super protected, as you guys know. There's 12 of them. Okay, 12, so you don't have to stare at boxes. We got some diecast races going on in the background. Heck yeah. Okay. Let's see. Let's see an easier way to do this. Let's find a way. There we go. So you can see all the boxes, hopefully. Hopefully. It's so maddening. Because yesterday they all fit in there. Today they don't. 1 through 12. You know, I'll just have to walk over there and pull them. It's just, I don't know. I just want to make it the best experience for my customers. Oh my goodness. All right. So 1 through 12, I pick it, you pick it, and I open it. No gold nuggets. The gold nugget is Ferrari, but it's not gold. It is not gold. It's a galactic pop. It is old. They don't make Ferraris anymore. They certainly don't. Okay, what happened here? What's going on? There it is. There it is. Like I said, all JDM, all custom. Inside, outside, all the things, y'all. All the things. Heck yes, I'm talking about. Okay, I'm starting to That is a little bit better for everyone's sake. I know it's like my millionth stream, or I do a lot of streams, but you know, everything's always different. It's good to have different things. Okay. All right. So mystery boxes, get your boxes. Y'all get them. You want the ZGs? I put them in there. You want the Silhouette Skyline Liberty Walks? They're in there. I mean, there's only 12, so there's only so many I could do. And you get to pick your box. And like I said, they're all JDM and some Lambos and one Ferrari. The Ferrari is like the gold nugget because I don't come across Ferraris that often. So there's one. What's up, Bama? Oh my goodness. Please don't forget to share the sabs with your friends. Don't buy no crazy, insanely highly costed mainline. That's ridiculous. I don't get it. Don't do it, man. Or if you're going to do it, put some pretty wheels on it. What's up, Binked? But yeah, I'm trying to use my old MacBook Air, and it's not working. It is not working with my That's why I don't like technology. It never works for me. It's showing the picture, but it's not showing the conversation. So I got some pick-me's in the back, $25 full custom gassers, and there's some other things. All the mystery boxes are JDM, Lambos, and one Ferrari. That's it. All Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas. I don't know what to tell you guys. Get yourself some. Heck yeah. And then I got stuff that's going on the chopping block. Thank you, Oswaldo, for coming in. Let's party. I just started my mainstream, or my live stream, mainstream. Mystery boxes. These are the gassers. I only have 3. I got to order wheels. But you guys get to pick your box. If you guys want them Hondas, they're in there. I also put stuff in the buy it now, so don't forget to check out the bin, right? Check out that bin, baby. And if you want like the Honda set and all those things, premiums, main lines and stuff, there's in the buy it now. There's also the Lego sets in there. Have some house cleaning stuff. I put a new Lego Infinity glove. It's like going for $90 or so. I put it in there for $70. It's 2 pounds. It's 2 pounds. So she said, But yeah, check it out. So some Miss Poke, she bought the off-road premium. She got that G-Class, baby. She knows what's up. And she bought a mainline. So that's awesome. So if you guys want just mainlines, they're in my buy it now. I don't have a gazillion. But there's all sorts of other toys and a couple other brands in there. There's some Jada bigger ones, like the 132nd scale, something like that. A little bit bigger. I don't have any inch scale in there yet. They're heavy, man, but they're pretty. They're pretty fun. They're pretty fun. Hi, Bugs Bunny Jr. Okay, so let me catch you guys up to speed. So I got the mystery boxes, but they're over there. I changed it up. JDM, Lambos, and one Ferrari. All right, all customs. And you guys, if you saw it yesterday, you guys know what's up. CRX, EF, teal EF, Lambos, all the colors of the rainbow. It's like Skittles, but better. They never go away unless you sell them. 143rd. Sweet. Thank you, Ain't. All right. Whew. I run around like a maniac trying to set all this up. It's like on birds, computer, like I can see, all I can see is the conversation, not the picture, and I can only see like just the picture and not the conversation. I don't know. I'll figure it out. I'll have to do a test run after this. I had to fix it. Oh, let me check the bin. Check the bin. If you want those RLCs and all those other great things, check out the binny. The bin. This big bin. Small bin. The buy it now, baby. Post it. Post. Please work, phone. Come on. Nothing wants to work today. Okay. Okay, yes. Close. All right. So, who's going to crack the first box? Or if you want to pick one, they're the same price. Okay. $25 for those gassers, full customs. And like I said, the mystery boxes, all JDM, Lambos, and one Ferrari. So, and they are full customs. All on Red Riders, no plastic tires. That's what your main lines are for, not your customs, man. I mean, unless you're driving down the tracks. I don't make track pieces. I just paint the cars and the interiors. If you want to make them run down those tracks, don't put rubber wheels on them. You want some ultra fast stuff and some graphite also to boot, and weights. I don't know. I don't build those cars, but Raceway Meal Ticket does. So check him out. He's one of my friends too. Okay. Wishmaster, what's up? So winner gets to pick one. Gassers, they're fire. There's that Bel Air gasser. She's so pretty. You're like, I can't see it that far, zombie. Blue Bel Air gasser. Look at that. She's fine. Fine AF. Right. Jesus. Okay. So, those are for the gassers. You get to pick which one you want. Like I say, I have to give my people autonomy. The mystery boxes are fun. But it's a JDM day. JDM and Lambos and a Ferrari day. So there's Lambos, some supercars, and JDM. Heck yeah. And my little Aston Martin. I call it my Simpsons Aston Martin. I did mix that paint. It is so. Tomorrow's a big day. Big day. I gotta clean off a bunch of stuff that's in the chemicals. Tomorrow's a big cleaning day. Cleaning of the die cast to get ready to prep to paint. So I got new paints in and stuff like that. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be metal. Don't forget to please share this out. I would appreciate it. And I really would like to know what's going on with this live. I'll fix it later. But the boxes are over there because I ran out of, I need to order 100 more of those boxes. I do have a couple, so, if I have them and I could put them in, I'll put them in there. But these ones come with the cases under them. But since you can't see through the cases very well, that's why I put them over the top. So those come with those cases. And don't worry, I put the bubble wrap there. Will be safe and sound, tucked in the bubble wrap. And I also cover the bubble wrap and put in a box for you. And they'll all go out tomorrow. So everybody that bought last night, thank you so much. Bought during the day, thank you so much. Everything's packed, ready to go, scheduled to go out tomorrow morning. That's how I roll, y'all. I'm the fastest seller in the West. Pew pew. Or shipper, seller. Shipper. Enter full screen. Okay. I'm trying to. Okay, why is it not showing? Welcome in, everybody. Come on in. But everything comes all nestled in a bunch of bubble wrap because I don't spend on every day to make these for them to be all chipped up in a plastic bag and just thrown in like trash. That's trashy. I don't like it. I mean, if it's a Lucy and it's all banged up anyways, I'll strip it and make her pretty once again. Heck yeah. All right. Well, welcome. Okay. Welcome. All you JDM lovers, you want to get a piece of this today. I'll tell you. Mystery boxes, JDM. There are three Lambos. Three Lambos, one Ferrari, and the rest are JDM. There's 12 boxes. They're all with real riders, all the bells and whistles, all the lights, insides, outsides, all the things. And I need to order wheels. So don't worry. And also, don't forget to check out the Buy It Now for those premiums, your main lines, and all those other things you guys pick. You guys pick it. There we go. Now I can see. Well, it doesn't show the chat. But if you have questions, let me know. I have a lot of questions for my machines. All this technology doesn't want to work great. I don't know. I don't know. I just need to get new technology, I suppose. I don't want to because it becomes so, I don't know, so obsolete so quickly. I don't like it. But also tomorrow, I got that paint. It is the blackest of black paint from Japan, baby. But it's only the acrylic paint. It's only acrylic, so I want to see how my carrier agent bonds to that. If they play well together, we're going to have some next level blacked out customs. Heck yeah. And yes, I will paint the interiors and all the things. You bet. So maybe I'll be doing that in the background. But you guys get to pick your box. The boxes are over there. Why is my little Mazda AutoZone just laying there? Or let me know what you want. I might have it. But I would like to keep this stream nice and calm, fun, and collective. Right? Always want to keep your live streams fun. I don't know. I think Bird's back. I think he's back. But it's okay. He doesn't want to be part of the live stream. He doesn't have to. We don't need Mr. Syrups. Sometimes he can turn a little syrupy, He likes to go fast paced, and whatnot is fast paced. I have not done a stream on TikTok in a while, so I will be doing that as well later on because it does not connect with this platform. But if you're wondering what's in the mystery boxes, let me tell you, Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas, all sorts of fun. All JDM except the Lambos. So we got supercars and JDM. Most of it's JDM, I'll tell you that, all right? Subis, Hondas, and Mazdas, Nissans, you guys know what's up. I listen. I pay very close attention. Matchbox Maniacs. But if you have a question, let me know. And thanks for coming in, y'all. Thank you. And you can put offers in and stuff that's in the Buy It Now. And some of Bird's customs are in there. A few of my customs are in there, but You know, when they go, they go. I don't know when I'll get them again because I hunt just like you. I do not have the hookup yet. I'm working on it, y'all. I'm working on it. So don't forget to follow, and you know, tell your friends all about it. All right. Let me know what you're looking for. Hopefully I did not miss your questions. Let me see. Questions? No questions. Mods? Mods? Oh. Oh. Okay. NMAM. What's up? Let me just make sure I'm following. I'm not following. I follow almost close to 10,000 people. If you wouldn't mind, just take that few seconds to press follow. I'd appreciate it. And if you want to get it, you know, if I do run a give you got to follow and you've got to be present. You cannot just enter and run away. That's not how I roll, or you'll just get a funny sticker. And, you know, because that's not fair to everybody else if you just win and run. I don't like that type of mentality. I don't. I tell you guys how it is, and that's how it is. So you get a sticker of my choice. Unless you gotta be present and you gotta follow. That's all I ask. And be nice to everybody in here. Don't show some hate. Show the love, y'all. Show the love. Okay. All right. Well, maybe you guys, I don't know. Maybe you need to warm you up with some other things. I don't have main lines. They are in the buy it now. Premiums are in the buy it now. And I also customize premiums as well. Okay. 1961 Impala. She's sick. Interior all done. Where did my light go? Yeah, that's a calligraphy pen zombie. The lights do light up. Those are lenses you can see. Poking out.
Hello. Oh, you got your computer up.
Yeah, but it doesn't run
the auction.
It's like doing the exact opposite.
Great.
I'm like,
well, at least you can see it. That's good.
Yeah.
How is everybody? Big Bear Jack in the house.
Two of his customs are in the buy it now with 430 customs wheels, and some of mine are also have those wheels on them, 3D printed wheels. So
he's running those mystery boxes. Only 12 today, you guys.
Another all JDM, 3 Lambos, and 1 Ferrari.
All JDM. Did you guys hear that?
One JDM, 3 Lambo. Well, not all. So 4. So one Ferrari, 3 Lambos. The rest are JDM.
Yep. Better get them while they're hot, you guys.
Get them, y'all.
Let's go.
I'm not messing around. You know,
she ain't messing around, you guys. These are the ones that you haven't seen. These are all the sick ones. Sick right. With it. I think you might have got a preview of one of the Lambos, but that's it. Yeah. Let's go, Jack. Come on.
Let's go. All right.
You got 2 people in there.
Well,
you only got 2 people in there, honey.
You
gotta get in there and share it.
I did share it.
Okay. I mean, we might be too early, honestly.
Well, you never know. There's all sorts of people. You never know.
Mustang Queen's live. She's only got 4 people too. Oh, Phoenix has got all the people. That's why.
It's okay. He pops by. Phoenix Diecast pops by. He's a cool man. He's cool.
Oh, he's doing it at a show. That's why.
At a show? At like a get together? Like one of those kind of shows? Custom diecast. These are customs. These are not mainlines. These are customs. Oops. Customs. All the customs all the time. Because this, I want something everybody else don't have. I sign my art. I sign it, seal it, and I send it. And that's one of one. Look at that. Sheesh. I'll be putting some in the buy it now. There's the yellow EK9 I just
it's
put.
inked.
Huh?
Ink's in there. It's me, you, and Ink. What's up, Ink? What up, Ink?
It is hot. Is the air conditioning on? I'm on fire. Woo. Fire. Maggie's also in here. What's up, Maggie?
What up, Maggie?
So I got some gassers, and I ran out of small little boxes. Little boxes. So I got to order those. I really like to order some nice clear acrylic cases because I reuse the M2 cases. No reason why. Throw them out when you could. They're perfectly awesome to use.
I'm tired, Mackin. I don't think he heard me. I don't think he's in there.
Okay, let me.
You gonna run the gassers?
Yep, they get to pick it. $25.
Holy shit, that's a steal.
I know.
You guys are getting steals today. Pick a gasser.
Those are the 3 gassers. Beller gasser, Nova gassers, all one of ones, and they all come with a case. Yeah. Yeah, baby. And they all go out tomorrow morning. In the morning. Huh? It is hot. Please turn on the air conditioning before I die of heat stroke. Okay.
Ink's back.
Inked.
What up, Ink? I'll be up in a few minutes.
Okay, what's going on with my screen? It's all like stopping. Oh. Now, I don't know what's going on with this. Like, anyways, I just have to use my phone. The chat's not even working on my phone. All right. Whatever. It is what it is, right? You can only do what you could do, and we move on. We just have to acclimate to the situation. All right. We could do some chop and block stuff. Yeah, we can. What's up, Bugs Bunny? All right. Chopping block. All right. Let's see. I'll start these at 10. Okay. All right. 10 clams, 10 ducks, 10 ducats. And also, yeah, all sorts of fun. Oh, jeez. Post-its. I swear, I need like a utility belt just for Post-its. Post-its, pens, knives. Everything you need to customize stuff. I need a utility belt. Like Batman for miniatures. Miniature tools. Okay. What should we put up on the chop block for? You know what? Screw it. $10. All the things that look. This paint is. Let's see who's paying attention. You get what's on the chopping block, and there's only one. Okay. Only one. I got more cars to do. They just are missing wheels. Like I said, I got step sides. I got C10s and Chevy Love, but they don't have wheels, so they are not in the show. Sorry. I'm working on it though. I'm building lowriders. I have some M2s I am lowering. A lot of drilling. I need silencio once that's happening. As a steel man, I don't know. Steal it. It has real riders and everything. I don't know, y'all. Come on. $10. The real riders are the casting and the real riders were. It's all right. I might not put her back up. You never know. McLaren, check it out. And I sign my work, all the things, right? little side mirrors, lights, wheel riders. You can't beat that $10. Get out of here. And the wheels by themselves. These are steel. Yeah, these are steel. Definitely. And they're all customs and, they're fun. I don't have too many. Steels on wheels. Any square bodies? No, I don't have any square bodies. Soon. I have to order wheels. I ran out of truck wheels. Huh? Oh, yeah, check the buy it now. They're one of Bird's Customs. Okay. Pagani. This is not the premium. Lights out, lights off, lights on. The black one. The Pagani. Heck yeah, $10. I do. I put both the Bird's Customs in the buy it now. I did that yesterday, or the day before yesterday. I put that Infinity Lego, gold Lego glove in there. And I put some other stuff in there too. But the Hello Kitty Honda sold yesterday. The pink Barbie car custom treasure hunt sold yesterday. Yeah, lots of stuff sold yesterday. So it's already wrapped and ready to go. Go out tomorrow. Why? Why did I put Bird's Customs in there? Because I wanted to, So he doesn't have to worry about them just sitting around and me or just throw them in your face during my live stream. So I put them in the back now. So if you want to buy it, you can. And I don't think I put offers. I think I did. Enabled offers. I don't know. Okay. Let's see. What else? Bronco. Man. Heck yeah. All the little details all done. Tail lights, interior. I don't know. Can you guys see the interior? There you go. I'm going to put little people in there, sitting in there, just chilling. I think that would be mega fun. Nobody does it. Just you wait. Maybe I'll do that later. I don't want to stay on too long today, this morning, evening, afternoon. Good afternoon. All these have wheel riders. These are steels, man. Steels on wheels. These do not come with cases because I'm running out. I've run a foot. But don't worry. Okay, so now, if you want those main lines, you want them premiums, if you are missing a piece of your Ronin Run set and all sorts of sets, get them. The Nissan box sets in there, Track Day, there's M2s in there, there's Lego sets, there's all sorts of fun die casts in there. It's not all just about Matchbox and Hot Wheels. There's other ones we love and appreciate, you betcha. Jada Pink Slips, the Porsche, one of the Porsches, I think one Porsche, two Porsche, three Porsche, four. I think there's a Taken in there. There's also Zamax in the buy it now. So check it out. Don't forget to check it out. Monte Carlo's Grand Nationals.
I have one.
Is it ready? Are you selling it? Or don't tell me you have it unless you're going to sell it. I have one that is not ready. I need to get wheels for it.
I have that green one on my desk there.
Well, go grab it. I am busy. Monties are hard to come by. Okay, let's see. Let's change it out. Let's go back to the mystery boxes because you guys aren't wanting any guesses. You want a $10 custom car. I don't know, y'all. Please share it out. Follow, do the following things. Let's have some fun. It is Sunday fun day. I need a drink. I need alcoholic. I don't need it. I would like to have an alcoholic beverage. Adult alcoholic beverage. That'd be nice. Like I said, all these boxes, mainly JDM, 3 Lambos, and 1 Ferrari. Everybody wins, and the boxes are right there.
Here's the everyday money.
That's birds. That's a bird custom. Look at that fleshy interior. I want to paint it. But that's
Paint it. That's up to you. Or sell for $15.
$15. $15. It's just a wheel swap. If you want $15, how about that? $15. You know, those are hard to come by. And with the wheels, and those wheels, man. Shoot. Okay, let me change it. 15, but there's only one. This is Bird's wheel swap. It is not a Zombiegirlminis custom. Okay, so I'm just gonna $15. There's only one. I don't have one. I mean, I have one. It's just not ready. Okay. There you go. Get it. If that's what you are looking for. It doesn't have the lights, doesn't have the interiors, you know. These are hard to find anyways, so $15 is it's a freaking steal. Real Riders. Paint doesn't has screws in it. What are you guys waiting for? I don't even know. 96 money, that's what I'm talking about. Hondas. You guys want those Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas? They're in the mystery boxes at $25 with all those little details done. I don't know what to say. I would like a bottle of vodka. I mean, a drink of vodka. Just, you know, adult beverage for the afternoon. Never hurt nobody. Right? All right, I'll run it one more time. If not, if it doesn't sell, I'm going to paint the interior. I'm going to clear it out, put headlights on it. We'll turn it to my custom. No taillights. What is that? Hang on. What is that little thing on it? Water droplet. I'll get it off there. All right. It has Real Riders. It has screws in it. The tampos are in great condition. I don't know what that little water droplet is. I'll have to buff that out. Buff it out. Work it out. All right. Mystery boxes. Let's go, y'all. I don't know what y'all are waiting for. If you want those Ferraris like you say you do, you say you want them. Do you really? Do you really want them? Lambos, Ferrari, 1 Ferrari. That is the gold nugget. It is not gold, though. It is a soda, Galaxy soda color. It's awesome. All right. And I open them. Yeah. All right. I'm going to close that laptop. Just give me anxiety. $25 for full customs. Mostly JDM. And like I said, 3 Lambos and 1 Ferrari. Ferrari is a die-cast on die-cast body. You want those Hondas? I listen. I hear you. I make them, build them, all sorts of fire, okay? Different paint, new paints. That glow in that black light might not seem like they do, but they do, okay? Hot pinks, super hot, white hot, just saying. Those type of paints are in these boxes. Do not sleep. Just saying, no, don't do it. They're worth more than that. They're worth more than $25. Okay. starting bid, and you guys get the autonomy to choose your box. So don't get mad, because there are all sorts of sexy fire, and everybody bought all my Datsuns. So I don't have any. I have one at the moment. She's not ready. Maybe during midweek. I don't have many Datsuns, because they sell out, man. People love them Datsuns, yo. They love them. They love them a lot. I love them too. I like to customize them. You bet your sweet buns I do. Yes, I do. I do all the customizing in this household because I love it. And check that out. Jada Evo. This is, I gotta throw in the chemicals. This is a Jada car. Everybody's like, it's junk. It's not junk, because I have every way to fix it, restore it, and make her better. She's not gonna be no blue. She's not gonna be no stinking yellow. That's an Evo. And I have all the interior, everything's all there. And I'm gonna make it all slick, super slick. And no, I'm not gonna sell it. But I do bring them back to life, even if they have cracked windshields and all that, because it's fun. It's a challenge. I'll go up for that challenge. Get a chance, man. Take a chance on me. All right. We got die-cast everywhere. We got die-cast. We got die-cast on the telly. We got die-cast mystery boxes, like I said. JDM. I just need to write down first just so you guys know. Like, what's in there? There's JDM cars. You guys get to pick your box. And I would like to mix some paints also. But hey, here we go. Pick you a box. Pick you a box. And I send them out tomorrow. I promise. Look at my turnaround time on my profile. 1 day. 1 day turnaround day. Fast, fast, fast. Right? All right. Mystery boxes are JDM. Ambos. And no two cars are the same. So if you want to know what's in there. JDM, Lambos, Ferraris, Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas, all the things. All sorts of things. One Ferrari. But there's only 12, so you guys get to pick it. All these are the numbers, the boxes available. They will go out tomorrow. Everybody else that bought yesterday, thank you so much. And your name is in the drawing for Let's sell these mothers, all right? Let's sell out. Shoot. I don't. Hey, I'll put up something goody goods, I do. You know what? Okay. Also, please share this out to your friends, and don't forget to follow. And if I do run a buy or a givey for the followers and everybody else for the buyers and followers, you must be present or you get a funky sticker, because that's not cool. Just don't join and run. That's it's not fair to everybody else. Right? All right. We got 3 people in here. It's all right. I also am on Instagram, YouTube, TikTok, Twitch. I haven't been Twitch streaming so long. They probably deleted my account. No, it hasn't been that long. Long enough. And YouTube. All right. Okay. That one. EG, baby. All the things. Look at that paint. The lights that light up. Look at that. Honda EG, baby. There's EF in those boxes. Like I say, JDM. Here. Want that right now? Get it. What y'all waiting for? Custom paint? Interiors painted? It's not just a black hole of darkness. Darkness is not your friend. Bring on the lights. Paint those little details. I know. I swear, there's Cooper hair everywhere. All right. It is not easy to come by those EGs. It is not. I wish I could just go in the store and buy like 100 of them. EGs, EF, DXs, /EK9s, the SIs, all those things, NSXs, S2000s, Preludes, all those Hondas. I know them all well. But like I said, you get to pick your box. They're all over there. And like I said, JDM, Lambo's, Ferrari, full customs, all right? Not wheel swaps, okay? There's a difference. This is a wheel swap. Nothing wrong with a wheel swap. Just saying. That's a full custom, right? That's a full custom. Little El Camino Minos, the lights that light up. Real Riders. I mean, that Monty had Real Riders as well. Tail lights. She's cute. She's a cutie boo. I want to put some small boxes in the back. Something. I like those old El Caminos, Rancheros, those old school ones. Heck yeah. But anyways, that's not in there. Those cars are not in there. Mazdas, Hondas, Nissans, Lambos, one Ferrari. Get it. Get it, baby. I don't know. $25. If you guys don't, I mean, if you're new to, if you are new to this side of diecast, welcome. We're nice here. We don't car shame. If you want Batman cars and stuff like that, those are in the right now. I do have a couple Batman cars. No more Scooby-Doo Batman car. That one got. As soon as I said it that day, somebody stole it. They got it. That's a hot, and I have not seen one since. So. And there is one Honda EG Dragster that is a Grover exclusive. I found one. It's in the buy now. So, custom, huh? Everything's customs. I only like during my live streams. Only customs. I mean, all my streams are only customs. But I like to talk about customizing, helping people out if they have questions, or maybe you have a snag. Maybe you have some paint block, like people get writer's block. Sometimes you have a car, you're just like, I don't know what color I want to paint it. I don't know. Or the wheels, you might have wheel block. It is a real thing. For real, you might just have your car sitting around. It's like, I don't like any of these wheels I have. And you don't want to just be chintzy and just throw on some wheels that you think's just okay. That's no. Don't do that. Don't do that to your cars, Make them dope as dope. What's up, HT? Your stuff's already packed and ready to go. All JDM boxes, not all. I mean, JDM, Lambos, one Ferrari. The rest are JDM mystery boxes. Hondas, Nissans, Mazdas, all the things. I don't have a Mitsubishi Lancer in there. I don't have another one yet. Mr. Player Cameron bought that one, but I promised. He asked. I promised I'd make him one, a hot pink one, and I did. I don't like to go back. I don't go back on my word. I'm old school. I don't like the flaky flakes like that. I just don't. I mean, that's a 24-year-old super. I want to take it apart. And listen, I didn't do anything to her. She's nice and pretty, but there are no details. 24-year-old super. I just like to show you guys some of the stuff. I collect a little bit of everything, and it's gold, man. Listen, I like supers because you get free real riders if you find one. But some of the real riders are janky. I'm just telling you right now. That's just my personal opinion. Not all real riders are pretty. And if they're that rusty brown, they look good on some cars, but sometimes they look like the car is janky. I don't know if you guys feel that way. I certainly do. I just, I'm like, nah. But it doesn't mean you cannot change it. You absolutely can. You can change the color of those rims and tires. They make paint for the rubber tires too. If you want it, if it's white and you want black tires, there's paint for it. There's paint for everything now. Different types of paint. So, what kind of cars you want, y'all? Tell me now. Mazdas, Hondas, they're in these boxes. Like I said, all the boxes. 3 Lambos, 1 Ferrari, the rest JDM. And yeah, there's Honda's 88 CRX, Mazda EF, Subis, a Subi. I don't know. There's only 12. I don't remember. I don't write them down anymore. So I changed some stuff around, because some people just want JDM, and that's cool. But who doesn't want a Lambo on top? Right? Some of y'all love those Lambos. I like building them. They are sick. Doobie vinyl. Ooh, doobie vinyl. Do you wrap vinyl? Do you wrap cars and vinyl and stuff? Trucks, boats, trailers, your levers. You never know. People do fun things with vinyl. But the boxes are over there. Right. There's a Honda EF in one of those boxes, and all of them are one of a kind. Who's going to crack that first box? I don't know. But obviously that one is not in there. There's other Hondas in there. There's other Hondas, there's Nissans, there's Mazdas. Heck yeah. Let's go, y'all. Let's wake it up now. Wake up. Don't buy a car that everybody else has. Buy one you want. With real riders. I mean, that's why mainlines are so fun. Because you can change it. You can change it without feeling super guilty. Well, I don't feel guilty about changing things. I do not. Because I have to paint the interiors. I have to. It's just something I have to do. Oh, yeah. Oh, there you go. 12 boxes. I have other customs as well. That is the premium 1961 Impala. So I don't have just JDM cars, all right? I got the old school muscle, hot pink Ranchero. She's so cute. El Camino, neon green. Porsches. Hey now. Hey. Gold Cadillac, mafioso style, right? Just saying. We got the gangster stuff. And look, gold interior. Not all gold, just gold accents. Taillights. No red, stinky red interior. All those came with stinky red interior. Yeah, they did. Ugh. Well, if you guys are looking for stuff, then let me know. Put it up gladly if I have it. I mean, I don't. There's only so many custom zombie can do. And I am very picky about wheels and all the things. There's that McLaren. I know it looks, my lighting sucks. I know. It is that dark maroonish color that has house of color pigments in there. There's little tiny gold flecks. Very nice. So I do have other customs that are not in there. Full customs. Since you guys love JDM so much, I put it what the people want. I thought. Maybe you want the gassers. Those are behind there. If you want the gassers, I have one Bel Air gasser, 2 Nova gassers. Let's go. Ah! It's all right. It made them built to last, okay? That's that Bel Air gasser. I just finished her, actually. She's so pretty. Look at that blue shoot. Oh, wait. Ooh, shoot. Right? That's what I'm talking about. You can see it through the windows. And the taillights do light up. That's the only Bel Air gasser I have at the moment. I need to get more 55 Chevys because who doesn't? Everybody loves those because I make them low, baby. You know it. You know I do. I love it. That's why I don't have any because people bought them. And they're gone. They're gone. I don't make it. I mean, I'll buy the same casting, but they're never the same. No two are the same. They're like snowflakes. There's a Nova gasser right there. There's one. There's the other one. And let me show you guys. Ooh, so pretty. I mean, if you don't want a mystery box, you could just pick one of these. I'll just give you guys the autonomy to get what you want exactly. If you don't want a mystery box. But you can't open the mystery box and then say you don't want it. That's not how it works. You can get one of these or a mystery box. Seriously, they're all dope. I don't want to sell any of them. But, girl, have to be adult and pay my bills. All right. I do have a lot of cars. Mainline stuff. There's main lines in the back now. There are main lines in the back now. If you want main lines and you want to do it yourself, buy you a main line. It's in the back now. You want a Chase Piece Mercedes in the nozzling cases? It's in the buy it now. You want Lego sets in the buy it now? M2s, buy it now. All right. It's a custom show, but doesn't mean I don't have main lines and other stuff. You just got to look in the bin. That's all. That's all there is to it. There's all there is to it. Let me see. What was I working on yesterday? Ooh, I need to drill some cars. It's like, where's Nightmare? It's like, don't drill any cars. I'll drill all the... How am I going to make customs if I don't drill the cars? There's only 12. Like I said, pick your box. Each and every one are different. Some with tempos. And check out, I do have some of my personal customs in the buy it now. Some of Bird's customs are also in the buy it now. Lots of different cars in there. Transport sets, box sets. That Nissan box set. I'm surprised nobody has to grab that up. Right? I'm just saying. Pick your number 1 through 12. You pick your number and I open it. Put your name on it. We open it. I don't want to sound like a broken record. You guys just let me know. And please do follow. And if you have a question, I'd love to answer it for you. If I have the answers, I'm not a jerk. I'm not a jerk phobe, okay? I'm a nice girl. I'm a nice lady. I'm not no pushover though. Forget that. No way. because people like to take advantage of people's kindness, and I refuse. What's up, Don Nasty? Don Nasty. I love it. How are you? How are things? Today is a special Sunday. Scoop it up Sunday, baby. Scoop up those hot cars in the boxes. Okay. Hondas, all sorts of fire customs. 3 Lambos, 1 Ferrari, the rest JDM. All right. Dark chameleon, neon colors, EFs, Tiffany teals, all sorts of things. Tampos and all. Car tattoos, tampos, decals. I'm calling them car tattoos. It's like when you're a little kid, you put on that wet tattoo, those fake tattoos, the water ones. Car tattoos, decals. I mean, just call them tattoos. It's funny. It's funny. I like to have fun with my die cast. Let's have fun with it, or what the heck. So, I got some black paint. What's up, San Muerte? I got some black acrylic paint, and I want to see if my carrier will make it work. So I can. This is supposed to be the blackest of black, world's blackest acrylic paint. It is from Japan. Woohoo! Stuff was expensive. I mean, the car paint is really expensive, so I looked for an alternative. Yes, I use car paints. Yeah. Airbrush and all. Airbrush, paintbrush. There's all sorts of brushes I use, sculpting brushes, sculpting tools, things you wouldn't even think to use for tools. I use them. You have to think outside the box, especially when you run into, you might run into some difficulties. You might hit a snag, and you're like, all right, how do I fix this? Right? How do I fix this? Man, I can hear a bird from all the way up here. I don't know. But yeah, the Hello Kitty cart is gone, y'all. I knew it was going to be gone. The Barbie cart, gone. It also, I did put some stuff in the Buy It Now. Customs in the Buy It Now. Mainlines in the Buy It Now. I think the last black mainline Liberty Walk is gone. It's gone. It's gone until I find some more, which they're harder and harder to find. They are. I also need to put on my to-do list. I need acetone, lacquer thinner. That's why I be wearing gloves, if you're wondering. Because I customize the cars, all sorts of things. 100% acetone. And listen, you could just get the cheap stuff at Walmart, or the cheaper stuff. You don't have to get the blue can of acetone. The blue can's expensive. Lacquer thinner, that only comes in that blue can. I mean, comes in other cans, but they don't have that in the cosmetic section, guys. Lacquer thinner. I'm sorry, I'm just writing stuff down that I need to get this week because I'm running low. Running low. Okay. What do you guys want? What do you guys want? Like I said, there's Hondas, not that one. CRXs. Well, one CRX EF, somebody was wanting an EF, is done in there. Some with tampos, some without. I'm just saying. Tampos take time. Water tattoos take time. Water slicks, water decals take time. I'll show you what some of the stuff I'm working on. So the yellow Honda Civic EK9's in there. Look at that. Hot pink. EK9 is not done yet. I need to put a couple coats of clear top coat on there. Some sweet ass wheels. That took some moments. It doesn't, it's not like 19 minutes on YouTube with their editing equipment. It is not. And you have to take your time. There's nothing fast about doing anything miniature. because there's not a lot of space to fuck it up. And you can't fuck it up quickly, quick, like a bunny. And that's never any good. Nobody wants to mess up on their customs, especially if they have rage issues. I'm just saying, if you have rage issues, maybe something like that you don't need to be doing. Maybe you want to crank some, wrenches on real cars. Work out, do some speed rope. Get fit for the summer. Or just get fit for your life. Be healthy, happy, live long, and prosper. Did I just quote Spock? I guess so. I guess I did. Okay. Hookah Man, what's up, Hookah Man? All sorts of JDM, 3 Lambos, 1 Ferrari. You guys know. But that's what's in the mystery boxes today. You guys wanted... Usually I have a whole bunch of different things in there. But all these are fully custom cars. All the things, y'all. Get you one. You pick your box. You pick it. Most of them are JDM. I do have gassers. Just let me know what you're looking for. Don't be shy. We don't car shame in here. Somebody is trying to car shame you, I'll kick them out and block them, okay? There's that Datsun. I told you I have one extra one that I like to customize. Yeah, I am. That one is from the Hot Wagons. And I did. See, I took it out. I took it out of its prison. Don't open it. I'm going to open it. Don't tell me. I'm just going to open it. But don't worry. Because, listen, I want to roll around all over my desk. Customize it. Put some pretty wheels on it. Paint those interiors. And I'll put it back in there. It's a nice card. It's nice, all crispy clean. Just make sure, it still has that adhesive on there. And I'm trying to look for my clip. Just put a clip on there that won't ruin the card and put that card somewhere safe. And then you can put it back in there. Right? That is metal on metal. The hot wagons are metal on metal. I have them all. This is the extra one. I'm customizing it. And then I'll sell it. So it's going to be sweet, yo. I'm just saying. And where's my Froggy Frog tape? Or my pinstriping tape? Right. Because I blindfold my cars because we don't want any scratchies of those windshields. When you're drilling them, you don't. Sometimes they come out of the, blisters that way, all scuffed up a little bit. Even the premiums. I've opened premiums live stream to show you that they get messed up. Even in the blisters. You're like, what the? It happens. Factory error, Because robots are not perfect. Humans are not perfect either, One day they will be, and they're going to take over the world. Duh. All right. Boxes, you guys know. I showed y'all. Oh, yeah, I drilled that one. Just took that rivet off. I'm going to paint that interior. And this one has suspension. You see that? You can make suspension out of paper clips. That one is a jaded pinceless one. You just have to, know where to put those paper clips, secure them, put the wheel riders under them, and change a little bit of the geometry of the inside so it works. You make it work. If you want those tucked in wheels that have suspension, you gotta change up some things, And that's the fun part of making customs. It's art. It truly is. I don't care what anyone says. Don't tell me. All right. What am I? Okay, acetone. So I just took that Pretty Dotson out because, no more plastic tires. No. I mean, I'll put them on my cars. You guys get all the rubber tires. And when I order more tires, then I'll put them on my own personal cars. But, sometimes I need tires. I'm not ashamed to say I'll take tires off my premiums. I'll drill it because I'm going to drill it anyways to paint the interior, right? Just, you're like, girl, you crazy. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. But yes, you guys wanted the fire. I'm bringing it to you. And if nobody buys it today, I'll go tomorrow or later today. If you guys need a Mimi's, you guys need nap time, take a nap. I'll probably still be here. I need to figure out this situation though. I didn't, like my laptop's just, I do have an Apple Air, it never really worked that great. So it doesn't work with anything else. Like I can't download the Whatnot app. It does run Whatnot kind of, but only my phone runs this app correctly. So it is what it is. It's all right. It's going to be all right. Oh, I need Bird to go get some large. These ones. Need new bits, man. 1/16. Some people like to use, what is it? Shoot. Maybe I use 1/8 and 1/16. Some people like to use 3/32. Some people like to use, the 9/64. Just standard drill bits. But if you want to open the keys to the kingdom and you can use a soldering iron. If the base is metal, you must drill it. Well, I mean, that's if you want to paint the interior. If you don't, you can chop off those plastic wheels. Just know, not all axles are the same. Not all wheels are the same either. From Greenlight to Matchbox to, they're all different and all different sizes. Some are really small little axles. Some are really long axles, like for your supercars, like your Bugattis and stuff like that. You're going to need some longer axles. And so, you can't just stick them in and think they're going to roll, or they might be too long and then one wheel's flopping outside. That's not good. That's not good. That makes it look janky. Jank, yes. But I know what I'm talking about, man. Okay. I'm running those mystery boxes. Listen, they're right there. And everybody's stuff is right there. You see that box? They're already packed, man. I don't mess around. There's some things I don't do. Don't procrastinate on shipping. That's turnaround shipping time. One day. That's right. One day. Oh, and I'm going to do I have a old, like, square body looking Volvo, like a Volkswagen notchback. I think that I can get it pretty close. Volkswagen notchback. Turn it into a Simpsons car. Because I mixed some paints the other day. My wild ass. Chicken nuggets. What's up? All JDM cars. That's right. Well, not all. Mostly. The Lambos. Oh, there it is. Bugs Bunny Jr. found the Hellcat. I found it. I knew I had one. That one's a premium Hellcat. Bugs Bunny Jr. I didn't forget. I wrote it down and posted it. You wanted that blue Fanta, orange and blue. Heck, I got you, friend. I remember what my friends want because I write it down on Post-its. As a premium car. So she's already drilled and ready to go into the chemicals. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't make customs for free. They have to pay for it. But you know, if you want a car, I put my friends, you know, I give them deals. I don't give them a deal, you know, because that's hard to find. Now you can't find hardly any Hellcats. I mean, maybe in your area, but not here. Not in Shelter Dog City, you cannot. I don't know. Can't just walk into a place. Because y'all know, if they sell die-cast, you know you're going, after you get the stuff you need, or you think you might need, or you just go straight to the die-cast, and then you totally forget. Why did I get a hardware store for again? I know. So I don't go into Lowe's because they have so many great tools in there. Yeah, they do. Pick your box. All customs. Holy smokes. Huh? Well, I'll just put a BRB. Because I need to eat. Oh my god, it's already 2:39. Y'all, I need to take some meds. Eat some food, but I'll BRB in a little bit. I don't want to shut down the live stream because if you guys did buy something, to buy it now and stuff like that. I don't want you to have to pay extra. So I'm just gonna keep it live and I'll BRB for lunchies. Man, it's way past bedtime and lunchtime. That's what happens, zombie. That time blindness is for real. It's not right. People think it's fake. It's not. Even normal people are gonna have time blindness. Usually I have Post-its and set alarms and stuff, but sometimes just slips on by. Time. Okay. I'll be back. So check out the buy it now. All right. Check out the Binny Bin. Stay posted. Stay. And everything goes out tomorrow. Stay. Stop being a brat. Stay. Hopefully it stays on there. You guys know, check out the buy it now. Okay. I must take my medicine. Eat something. I'll BRB, okay? I love you. So come back. Okay. Hello, hello. I am back. Let's see. I don't know how to go away screen. Okay, there we go. Welcome, welcome. I'm back. I took my meds. I ate some the fastest lunch or snack you ever did see. Okay, so I'm your girl, Zombiegirlminis, and you know what's in the back of me, so don't ask. You know what that is for the fitness, and for the fun. All right. I'm going to do some customizing. You guys can check out the buy it now since y'all not be buying stuff right now. That's okay. Hey, sometimes you got to pay those bills. Huh? What do you mean it's black? I'm trying to figure out where to put my stand. Ooh. I have to move cars around because I can't have it in my work. Calm down. All right. Well, let's see. Maybe, hang on. I'm trying to find a good angle. It's tough, man. Usually I don't have people watching me work. And sometimes you say you want to watch me work? All right, fine then. But just know, I see you, see your comments. So, and I might be wearing some funny glasses. Huh? All those are in the buy it now. Main lines, premiums, and stuff like that are in the buy it now. So my cars, check out the buy it now. There's all sorts of premiums. There's JDM. There's Jaws car. There's lots of stuff. There's too many. There's like 126 items. There's customs in there. There's Jada's in there. There's M2s in there. There's Hot Wheels in there. Main lines, premiums. Check it out. There's Lego sets, RLCs. So yeah, check it out. Check it out. Check it out. So that is the blackest of black acrylic paint, which is kind of terrifying when you think about it. That's why I got my butcher apron on for the horror. Oh, the horror. Yeah, it'll be horrible if that's spilled on the ground or on a white shirt. Don't wear anything white if you have the blackest black paint. Are you ready for exam? Right? I'm just saying. Yeah, but check out the buy it now. Everything goes out tomorrow. Got my coffee. Okay. I'm just moving some stuff around so I have space. And yeah, mystery boxes. Mysteries. Hellcat. That is finished. These ones are finito. I'm gonna drill some stuff. I mixed that black, it's the black paint, and I'm gonna put it in a bag. Holy smokes. Because that would be a lot of a nightmare if that spilled all over the, oh my God, I don't want to think about it. But I can't wait to use it. But, after you mix it, you have to wait a little bit. See if, you shock the paint, if it works together and stuff like that. This is acrylic paint from Japan. It is I don't even know how to pronounce it. Uso black paint, 100 milliliters. It is the world's blackest water-based acrylic paint. I want the, car paint, but it's like $200 for a pint. For like, those, when you were in school and you got the milk, that size. Tiny for car paint. But these are tiny cars, don't need that much, and you absolutely will need to dilute it. So, and dilute it to what you use in your airbrush. I use a master airbrush. I would like more airbrushes. You only need one compressor. I just have a, something that works well and, no maintenance. I don't need anything fancy schmancy. I like to have more fancy schmancy guns, okay? But you also have to clean them thoroughly. Okie dokie. Let's see. Let's get the tools. And if you're not good, chop chop. Right? Sometimes you need to cut axles. Use that. But I mean, I have a couple snap-on tools that will snap those axles right quick. Don't use those Don't use your flush cutting axles that are not meant to cut metal axles because you will break them. You will break them. All right. Where's my tapesies? So here's Bugs Bunny Jr.'s Hellcat is going to go into the chemicals. I already have his color scheme that he has been wanting. But that's a premium body. So tape those bodies together, okay? Because I'll go back and go paint the interior. Well, that's in the chemicals and stuff, peeling. And the warmer it is, the faster your chemicals are going to take off that paint. So the colder it is, the longer it's going to take. Trust me. You're like, why haven't it stripped anything? Because it's freaking cold, that's why. So keep it somewhere warm, Not humid. But there's the Hellcat Bugs Bunny. I found it. And I got you. Got your color scheme and everything on Post-it. Because you know me. I need to invest in Post-its. I need to make my own brand of Post-its. Write-its. Like little brain Post-its. Because I have a neurodivergent brain. People with ADHD, OCPD, insomnia, all sorts of things. It's all right, though. This is how I deal with it. I just build stuff. There's that Nissan 240 SX, 350 SX. What? You guys know all the numbers. I don't have to tell you. There's the body. I'm going to paint the base black and paint the interior also because it's that weird fleshy color, which I don't care for. You guys know. Ugh. I don't like it. Check out the buy it now. All right. Let's see. So those two. That one, I'm finishing up the headlights and put some lenses on her a little bit later. Taillights, and it needs the interior, and then I'm going to put it super gloss over that. So I hand paint those little headlights. It's a pain in the ass, but I love it. So, you can't really, we have a love-hate relationship. This paint is kind of scary. It's a good thing I'm wearing all dark clothing. Just don't get it on your skin, okay? Just don't do it. Because heaven knows what it will take to get off, right? I mean, I work on stuff, so degreasing the gloves. So I've been touching all sorts of greasy things. Calligraphy pens, yes. Even though I have terrible handwriting, doesn't mean I don't want to try to write fancy. I try. I'm messy. I'm a messy girl. Messy girls are fun girls, though. And I put my hair up. It's super freaking long, y'all. It's like below. It's like to my butt crack, a little lower. All right. That's why it's always up in a bun because I don't need all of my hair in my face sticking to wet cars and all that jazz. All right. And remember, proper PPE. Proper PPE. So there's those. And check it out. Big bird got me. Jeep Willys. That is a Pearl Harbor car. Jeep. It's a Jeep. I take it out, man. The Johnny Lightning one. because I like all things. It's very blue. It doesn't look very military blue. That military blue is like that gray blue, darker gray than more gray than blue. That's fair. I can customize it. It's not for sale though. I like to customize some of my own stuff. Sometimes it's just like that doesn't fit with my other, military things. military things, or excavators and things like that. All the building equipment and machines, all the things. And that one is greasy. I can feel it. You can feel it. If you open up M2s and stuff and you have that greasy feeling. A lot of cards are like that. I'm like, I think I know the answer why. But I mean, it's just speculation. It's just speculation. So, acetone, lacquer thinner. I need to get all my Post-its. Well, not all of them. Some of them. I also need to get more chemicals for stripping the paints. That stuff adds up quickly. So if you'd like to donate to the cause, if you can't, buy a car, or, just buy a mainline, every penny helps, I promise. And I'm much appreciated. So, because to build these cars, I need to have money to buy the tools and the paints and the thinners and the Q-tips and everything in between. All right. This is the behind the scenes, all right? It's not, nobody said building customs is glamorous. This is not glamour. I know, but eye strain is for real. So don't mess up your eyes, but if you wear these too long, if you're not used to wearing these type of lenses and stuff, and yes, I do wear glasses. I need to go see an optometrist. It's time. So we'll be drilling some cars. Drilling some cars. Got that Toyota 4Runner. This is the older one. 1985. I was 6. In 1985. May 1st, May Day. My birthday's on Tuesday, y'all. I'm going to do a Tuesday stream. Maybe all day. We'll just have fun. We'll be talking about cars and memories and all sorts of whatever comes up. I talk about everything. Zombie likes to talk. Have a lot of funny stories, as you guys too. I'll bring you guys into the live stream. We can talk together. Because sometimes you're talking to yourself, you're like, am I going crazy? Am I hearing things? No. Because you'll be there with me. All right. But I use a good old egg timer for mixing paints. I do it twice. So 4 minutes. That's a 2-minute timer. I told you I use old school, right? Because if I try to do it on my phone, I'll probably end up deleting this live stream or ending it somehow. I've always found a way to fuck up the technology. It's just facts. That's never any good. Nobody wants to do that. Especially, I don't want to do it. No. Okay. Cars that are ready. There's stickers and some. Look at La Troca, man. Super black. I need to finish those lenses. I like to give everything another look. And this one has interior, It's like you might not be able to see it through there. And I will paint that interior. All the little details. See, they're not painted yet. Don't worry, I won't paint it. Even if you can't see it through this dark blue windshield. Purple, sorry. Isn't that a pretty casting? We're going to make her super low. That's what I'm talking about, super low. I got my handy dandy katana file. katana file because, you know, that one has nubbins on the bottom. And you want it nice and clean. Okay, where's my trash can? Where's my trash can? Oh no, get out of here. This thing. All sorts of freaking stands all over the place. So, I'm going to do this over my trash can. And usually I like to use my Dremel, but it's freaking loud, yo. Super loud. So just use some of that elbow grease. All right. Almost there. Almost. That's what she said. Yep, I have those what she said jokes all day long. Stay with me. You'll hear a lot of them. You're like, oh God. Lots of things can be. Oh, that's what she said jokes. That's what she said. Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Look, you can use the cosmetic brushes to brush off that fine metals, or, you know, if you're, or plastic and stuff. Do not inhale those little particulates. It's not good for your lungs. Well, that's the thing, is not good for your lungs. But, you know, don't use that on your face. I use it on my die cast. 99 cents. I mean, you can buy more expensive stuff, but you're just brushing off like those little particulates from, you know, grinding down those bottom nubbins. That's a Latroca base. I need to order wheels. But I need to make some monies because I want some nice wheels, baby. That's what I'm talking about. Okay. Mine Porsche. That Porsche used to be, had a gold base, had red interior, and it had those ketchup and mustard decals. It was bad, man. Isn't she pretty now? She's not for sale, sorry. Like, you bitch. You bish. You know, have fun with my time. You know, have fun with it. Ooh, that shit. She's so cute. That Chevette Dragster 76. Those are M2 wheels. I just have to grind the axle parts. So she does roll, but we want her rolling a little more. M2 wheels. You could use them. You just need to make sure where that you put that axle, it fits. It might be, you know, fits, but too tight, and then it will roll. You'll just make it easier if you want to make it roll better. I take my drill. Where did my drill go? Where did she go? She's on the floor. All right. Got my handy dandy. Don't hate. I have my Black & Decker has been through some stuff. I've drilled thousands of cars with this thing. Hey, I don't have I have some stuff that's fancy, but if it works and gets the job done and it works well, then I'll use it. I'll use it until she's unusable. Anyways, okay. What else am I going to drill today? BMW. That one. Because she has no lights, no tail lights, interior. You guys know how I feel about those things, and if you don't, now you do. Now you know. So I get everything prepped. You know, they don't want to see what's going to happen to them. No, I'm just going to take those freaking rivets off. Take those freaking rivets off. Oh, I have to check the paint. Oh, here's that Chevy step side also. The purple one. I do have trucks a coming. Okay. No wheels though. No. But look, shade. And I have a Chevy Love and a C10. They're not ready. Just because I say it doesn't mean they're ready. I'll tell you. Like, she said it. Oh, it's not ready. Damn it. Sorry. Takes time to make things pretty like that. And dust is not your friend. It's the enemy. It's the enemy. There's that Honda. Did you guys see my fluorescent Honda? I just need to add a couple more layers of clear. It does say blow me. Because I'm a cheeky monkey. I'm a cheeky girl. Hey, I can put whatever I want on my cars because it's hilarious. And if you guys can't take a joke, you're so serious. Don't be, right? Art can be funny, provocative. I mean, they're just diecast cars, y'all. Maybe don't show it to your parents because they don't understand. What kind of art is that? Right? There's some water slick tattoos for your cars. Some, all right. Oh, there's a stripe. Toothpicks, screws, all right. Hand drill. These are all the tools I, put them somewhere. Where's my tweezers? Tweezers for the picking out those screws because they're itty bitty. So if you drop it in your floor, just make sure you pick it up because stepping on a screw sucks. Or anything sharp, you're just like, ow. But anyways, we got a red wagon. I don't know. That's going into the chemicals, so I'll just set those over there. All right. Start the drill. That goes in the chemicals. Volkswagen, you guys know I have separation anxiety when it comes to Volkswagens because I collect everything Volkswagen. And fossils and all sorts of other beautiful things. Fossils are beautiful. Yeah, they are. Don't even go there with me. I have like a big trilobite in rock. Like half of it's out. It's amazing. That's like a piece of history, A black light. I don't need that till later. Wet sand. It's a foamy wet sand, so it's, it's nice. Has a little bitty givey. Okay. So I don't need wet sand anything quite yet. There's some more water slide decals. All right. Some little water slide tattooage. But I reuse these silicone cups. I use them with paint and stuff like that, and I clean them off with some denatured alcohol. And just brings that, just getting all my work stuff prepped. Listen, I don't have no cleaning lady to touch it. I wouldn't have them clean all this anyways because lots of hazardous materials that can get in your eyeballs, you don't want to inhale some of these vapors that these come off in. So that's why I have my paint booth store, Has all sorts of ventilation and the N95 mask. I got my protective eyewear, right? Because all this, when you airbrush stuff, it's messy. But fun. All right, let's see. Wee man, you need to go over there. Horse, you can go over there. This one needs wheels. Freaking wheels, man. Okay. You're like, get to it. This is how I roll. It's a process. It's a process. Let's see. Post-its. I'm running out of Post-its. Put it onto the do list, to buy list. These are all essential things. Oh, and I need to order boxes. Okay, what else do I want to drill? Oh, my pretty Dotson. Look at that. She's not for sale, but she's oh so pretty. She's pretty, man. I love them. I love all my Dotsons. And no, they're not for sale. Not for sale. Sorry. You know, if I had the same one, I have sold some of them, like two or three of them, all different colors. You guys know how it goes. Okay. I got some syringes for the chemicals sometimes, like for paints and stuff. You can't get into your little bottles all the way up, and you don't want to splash it all over things. But yeah. And I also have things that you can get those with some of the epoxies, the 1-to-1 ratio epoxies and stuff. You can just steal them and put them on those. You can get like 100 of these if you're mixing paints and stuff. These can be essential, especially if you're pouring it into like cups and stuff like that. You don't want anything splish splashing around. You absolutely do not. Nope, you don't. Keep the hair all up in my face. Okay. Let's see. What else do I need to drill? These are not the same one. That's a Cato House Hot Wheel. Not for sale. I know, you're like, I'm just showing you things I'm drilling. Some of my personal collection. If you guys want some stuff, get your box. I'm just saying. I'm just get you some. I need more light. Aziz, light. See, I don't have a backup team. That's all the lights. I need to turn on more lights. Because you need lights. I don't want to mess up anything. No, I don't. Lights. There we go. That's better. Back in the hot seat. Okay. Oh, here's another car I could drill. Hyundai Coupe. That's a rally car, baby. Rally. That's a majorette. It does have suspension. It has those rubber tires. I'm gonna drill that too. So I'm getting stuff to drill, right? Because I like to drill all in one, and then drop them into chemicals. Drop them into chemicals if I'm gonna change the paint. It's cute already. I like it. I do need to put a clear coat on there. If you want it, like Jada's main lines, Tarmacs, all the fancy things, they don't put a clear coat on them. Why? I do not know. If you're going to spend like 30, 40, 50 bucks and stuff on some Tarmacs, you would think they would seal all the tampos on there. But lots of people don't open it. I open it. I open it because I want to see all the things. There's a couple things I absolutely do not open. Just a couple. But everything else is on. I want to open it, see it, touch it, feel it, roll it around. I'm only getting older, not younger. Right? Just saying. But check it out. There's M2. It's so itty bitty. And I guess 1/64 scale because the teeny tiny M2 versus Hot Wheels. That one's the premium. It's in the buy it now. The Rotson Dotson, man. I need to drill that too, because I gotta crumb out those pipes need a crumbing. Yeah. Flipped up that way. That's right. I like to show off some of my personal collection. Yes, I know. This one. The yellow red. It's shell. That's forgivable. Okay. For now. I mean, I like to have these kind of cars when I build my miniature dioramas and stuff. Hey, I like to have fun. I like to have fun. Now it's the grips. You don't want anything flying around all nimbly bimbly. Let me see. That. I need to put some blindfolds on my other cars. I'm gonna drill. Because we do not want to scratch windshields. Okay. And you easily can. So if I want to keep these decals on these main lines, because sometimes you drop it and chip it and scratch it, but put a nice clear on it, it's harder to do. So all your main lines, sometimes the tampo's already messed up anyways. And sometimes you can touch it up. And sometimes you're just going to have to strip the fucker. I'm just saying. Sometimes that's the reality of the situation. And if it's a cool one like that Datsun 510 wagon, the purple one, makes me sad. Because I really do like that color. It has that iridescent sheen on it. All right. That interior bugs me to high heaven. Just like that red interior, fleshy colored interior is included in things I don't like. But, you know, I know. Birds wheel swap. Gotta grind those nubbins, baby. Grand National, right? Monte Carlo. I have one. It's not for sale, and plus, those are hard to come by. Ew. Why? But it has seat belts in it. Has little speakers in the back. Center console, you know. It does have a lot of nice details. These cars have nice details. But you can't see it unless you paint them. Okay, so there's the plastic windshield and it has lenses. I have, you know, it's nice. The tampos, there's a tiny bit of scratching on there that could be fixed. But I don't know what this is. There's a little like water spot, like 3 little looks like hard water spots. So I'll have to figure out what that is. Get off of there. Get it off. Get over here, right? But since I'm not painting this yet. Wait, yes I am. No, I'm not. Yes, no. I'll just put this off to the side. But, you know, it's good to have everything ready. Preparing stuff to get done. Backward zombie. Or actually, I'll put the windshield back up in there because I don't need to paint it. But this is pinstriping tape. I do have frog tape and there's different sizes of pinstriping tape. If you want to make lines or, you know, you just, and hair, and hair. But I have a few, they cut different pinstriping things. You don't need to tape it off. You want to, you know, paint on headlights, taillights, because you can't by tempos, or you can't find the ones you want or the ones you want. It just takes too long to get here. You know, look it up on the internet and see what it looks like, how the taillights look, how the headlights look. Take a snapshot, maybe print out a picture of it so you can have a reference point on paint those taillights. Just in case. Just in case. So I'm going to put that one to color right there. Okay. Let's see. So 1, 1, 2. Those are the screws for this. I like to keep everything together that all the parts are to, except that one. I gotta put that in some soapy water, degrease it, put on an alligator clip on a clippy clip. So I'm gonna put that in some soapy, I'm gonna drop it in soapy water. I take it out, I'll put it straight on the clip. So why not do that now? Get that ready. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's add up pretty quick. I like to drill them all. Unless you can unscrew it. I mean, I don't mind. Unscrewing cars is all right by me. Unspuns are all right by me, baby. I don't care. What else was I looking for? Let's see. Okay, got my tapes. Pinstripe. No. I'll just put that back off to the side. Have some space. Just in case. Just in case, have some space. Now, where's my other gloves? I have gloves over here. Scissors. Go back there. Lord have mercy. See, this is the behind the scenes stuff you don't see. Because, it's like you guys see the finished products. This is how I get stuff done. So, anyways, I'll put a couple of those right there. Where's denatured alcohol, okay? Do not ingest it. So I used to mix that black. Blackest to black. We'll see. I want to see what it looks like. So I have a test car. All right, the coupe clip. I like to use this as a test car because you could just, if you're painting and stuff, you want to see what it looks like. Just clean it off. This one, it had it did have a clear coat over it. You want to strip that off, take it off. You could take that off with lacquer thinner or acetone. And, you could just do test things on there. And then, just use acetone or whatever to take it off. And there you go. You have another thing to test out some paints. I'm just saying. Because sometimes you could just use, a Q-tip and see if it sticks. Just to, even before you put in your airbrush. Because when you airbrush, you want to go light to dark colors. So, and if that's the black is the black, I'm not going to be starting with that when I'm putting it through my airbrush machine. My airbrush guns. But sometimes, if you shake some stuff, there's some different candies and reducers that don't like each other. Or it works well, but if you shake it, it shocks the paint and it coagulates. That's never any good. Coagulation usually is bad. I mean, unless you like cottage cheese, which is curdled. Curdled. I don't like cottage cheese. I don't. I don't know. Textures weird me out, man. With food, anyways. I don't like sea urchin. It's just, it's always good to give things a try because you never know. It could be the yuckiest thing or could look like so delicious. Then you eat it and you're like, it's not good. Tis not good. Okay. Oh, that's right. I got a Malibu in here. Did I drill it? Hang on. I drilled my Malibu. 65 Malibu. Look at that. She's so pretty. She's so pretty. She has screws in it. I did not paint the interior yet. But she has screws in it, so I will paint at least the steering wheel. All right. I have some cheap AAA batteries for my UV light. And this I got at the Dollar Tree. I just cut the bottom off. I set it in there, because if you have like little paint jars and stuff, it works. And you could throw this in like one of your little jars of paint if you're mixing it. I got some paint over here somewhere. Where? Sometimes those fit in here, or you could get like some stainless steel. Oh my gosh, what are they called? Bearings, ball bearings, stainless steel ball bearings, and I don't have one in there. That's the royal blue color. She's so pretty. I have a couple different kinds of royal blues because some are darker than others, and sometimes you just want a candy kind of blue. And I don't. People have asked me if I sell my paint. That one's not gonna fit. Damn it. That's all right. I could just use it on something else. No worries. But I use lacquers. You can use nail polish. It must be lacquer, okay? Don't go off the deep end and just start mixing enamels and lacquers. Do not do that. Big no. Okay, so this is what I do sometimes, all right? I take some of my Loctite stuff. This is like a savior, right? Because maybe you have like a little jar of acetone, or you are painting like headlights or taillights. Just stick a little bit on there and stick it to your table. Then you don't knock it over, right? You won't knock it over. It has like it's just something I do. And sometimes if you're a little bit clumsy, and sometimes I am. Clumsy. Royal blue. That is not a Fanta blue though. Fanta blue is a little bit lighter than that one. So I have to mix a little bit of white into that. Okay. Anyways. Put that back over there. And let's get to drilling, shall we? Shall we? Yes. And you're like, just do it already. A little candle wax and a little bit of the 3-in-1 just to make sure you have some lubrication done, because you want to keep your drill bits nice and sharp. Listen, sometimes if they are dull, just throw it away before it shatters, and they do shatter. Sometimes there's 90 degrees right over the trash can. Just a little bit at a time. One side. So I'm going to do all these first. And then use the bigger screw and then take it off. Sounds like it's dying. I might have to change a battery. And no, there's only one rivet. You don't, just be careful. You don't need to drill it a lot. Just, that's about it. And know which rivets are metal and which ones are plastic. I know, Inked, you're probably screaming at your phone, but like, no, use a soldering iron. I know. Every time I drill a car, I think of you. I hear you say, I can hear you in my head. Hey, it's an enduring thing. It's nothing bad. Nothing bad. I just need to drill it. Because some of these rivets are not always like spot on, you know. Sometimes they are not. I want the deeper one. All right. The BMW. This is the one, like I said, you don't have to strip it. You just need to add a couple more things. Like there's no headlights or taillights, no pretty wheels. There's nubbins on the base. Just a little bit more, little more. All right. There's that Datsun. This is a metal on metal casting. So is the Rotson, because the Rotson and that one only has one rivet. So be careful. That rivet overflow it's a fat rivet. It's a chonky rivet, baby. It is. Let's see. Let me put something on in the background. What the heck? I want one of those mini cars. The mini cars. Okay, and I need to blow my nose. Okay. All right. A little bit more, just a touch more. And that. You don't want to drill and drill and drill. Just a little bit. I drill them all just first with the 1/16 drill bit. And then I go on and I use the bigger drill bit just to pop off those rivets. Oh, is that a plastic rivet? That is a plastic rivet. Ooh. Maybe I don't have to drill that one. We'll see. We'll see. Sometimes you get surprised. It's like Datsun Rotson, that top one, that one right there is plastic. So don't just drill that second, but first, just drill the other one. Because sometimes it only needs one. Like sometimes you don't need to drill the second one. I don't have that many wheels.
No, I'm just looking.
Actually, I'm going to paint some of them. So.
You can put black ones on the different ones if you want to do like the pink ones.
Well, I ordered some paint for the wheels for rubber. Because you can paint the white tires.
I know. Plus, you could take the black tires off the other ones if you wanted to put them on those other ones too.
You know how hard, like these are not as easy to come off like Real Riders. I mean, they're not. They're not. Okay. You're not watching the live stream?
Yeah, I am.
Are you?
I'm on it.
Okay.
I'm in it. I'm listening.
Listening? How do you're not watching the chat?
Oh, for the most part, I am. My phone's sitting down here.
There you go. See? Clean rivet off of there. Let's see if she wiggles off. Okay. Well, I'm gonna go back, and I'm gonna use my hand drill to get that off, because you don't want to just be drilling a lot, because that drill could just go straight in there if you're not careful. And I want to keep my cars intact and not have no problems, you know.
And every time he uses nail polish, it takes all the paint off.
Huh? What are you talking about?
Someone commented every time I use nail polish remover, it takes the whole paint off, not just the decals, because he's using the wrong stuff. You got to tell him what to use.
100%. But listen, 100% nail polish remover. But yes, you could take the paint off. I would say also you could use dry erase marker. That is less invasive. But if you just like anything else, you use too much of it, and you want to, when you're using your nail polish or your acetone, 100% acetone, and it goes fast. So make sure you put that cap back on, because it evaporates quickly. It does. It does. So, dry erase marker. Dry erase marker. That's any color. You can use any color, and it takes a lot of a little elbow grease and a little bit of, you know, some panache. You know, you gotta wait. Take your time. And where's my freaking pry bar? Pry bar, where are you? Usually, everything has its home. Some things use pry bars, and I can't find mine. I have a couple, but you know, I want to take that off. I don't want to drill it too much, because the rivet is off, most of it. There you go. But yeah, dry erase markers work wonders. You know, it does take a lot more time. I'm not gonna lie, it does. But you know, when you're customizing cars, it takes time. You know, like I said, it's not no 19-minute ordeal. But there we go. So there's the Datsun. Wiggle it. There you go. Metal base. That means that part right there where the axles are is also metal. Do not use your plastic flush cutting tools, right? If you want to make a clean cut, these are snap-ons. Those flush cutters do cut through axles like butter, baby. You know what I'm talking about. And those, you have nubbins on those bases. So, anyways, put them all here. So when they're done, I just pretty meticulous. I do the first thing, I use the little one, then the big one, just to get those rivets off, and then I go almost. And make sure I do this right over my trash can. All right. That's a tiny bit. Those pulses of you know, you don't want to just hold it down, just like you don't want to drill down that post. You don't. Absolutely do not. Oh, that one has just a sliver. Because if you mess up, you might end up dragging, you know, your drill bit and messing up the base. Or, you know, like if you drill too deep, some of these posts aren't very deep. So just make sure you take your time. there's just a couple pieces that, you don't, when you wiggle off the body, you don't want to wreck it. You don't want no dents in it. Oh, there it is. It's always good to have, these are great for these spectacles. Testicles while I didn't watch. Wiggle off, you mother. Come on. Usually I'm cursing a lot, but some people of the younger, I do not want them to hear my potty mouth. My potty mouth. I should not. All right. Come on, you MFer. Man, why won't you be nice? I'm streaming. Where's my stinking pie bar? I know I have it in here somewhere. Oh, yeah. That's right. Everything has a home, but I also am reorganizing things. So that's not a pie bar. That's not either. I have a lot of sculpting tools, and knives and sticky things too. Maybe did I bring it into? No. Sorry. I know this is what I do. It's not like the most interesting thing in the world. If you like to watch, this is sometimes I look for things that I can't find it. That's oh God, that's annoying. And usually the curse words start coming out. Blah blah bam, bam bam bam. Sometimes you just can't control it, but it's gonna be all right. I'll find it. It's here somewhere. I just have a lot of sharp things, things that could poke you. I have these soldering iron. These are great. Soldering iron tweezers are great, especially for hydro dipping stuff. You betcha. Emma for where the F. It's all right. I'll find it. I'm not trying to wreck the base of my cars because, I'm a perfectionist. I want to get it all messed up and stuff. You guys know? If you don't know, you do. Gosh darn it. I don't know. Where else could it be? It could be in my tower of tools. Maybe. F it. You know what? I'll just get back to it. Where? Because I don't want to drill it anymore because I could see that, the rivet is off. So you don't want to. You could absolutely snap these plastic and die-cast bases in half. I accidentally snapped a die-cast base in half. Because I'm so strong. Oh my God. You don't even know. You guys don't even know. Damn it, Jim. I'm a doctor, not no physicist. All right.
You have a Ghostbuster or Hello Kitty custom?
What? Please open your door so I can hear you. I can't. I'm drilling. I cannot read the chat. You said you're going to read it for me. But I cannot hear you.
So do you have a Ghostbuster or a Hello Kitty custom?
The Hello Kitty custom. Hello Kitty custom sold yesterday, and I need to order some Ghostbuster tampos.
You have Hello Kitty tampos coming. They're already in there.
Are they delivered?
We sent them, but they're not here.
I would like some. I was gonna order some Ghostbuster ones, but I want some laser jet.
So the ones you're getting from OZM, you have to clear coat first, he said, before you put them on.
Oh, then I need to get some clear coat.
Just so you know, I'm glad I remembered and reminded you.
So they're inkjet.
Yeah.
Inkjet. Hey, they're from the front, and I didn't have to pay for them. So you gave them to me. Huh? I was just gonna say that. Gosh, let me finish my thought. Jesus. There's the interior of that Forerunner, and this one is cool because this is the one. This is like one of the years where you could take the back and like on the real ones, you could take the back off. The real ones. I mean, you're gonna have to cut it, but you know what? There's a post right there. So you're gonna have to figure out if you do, want to cut that post out. Figure out where to make it all stable when you put it back together. Because, and how are you going to keep it together if it only has one rivet? These are things that you need to think about before you just be cutting stuff up. You know what I mean? But yeah. There we go. And then back together. Okay.
You have AAA batteries, man?
I have 2. I need more of these drill bits.
AAA,
There's 2. We need to get better batteries. Alkaline batteries.
I know. I gotta get them from, what's the place this week? I'll go there.
I mean, those work for a little bit. But
these are just dollar store ones.
Yeah.
I'll get them from that place where they sell all the tools. Rainy party, man.
What?
The place where they sell all the tools.
Those? I'm like, what? What do you mean, all the tools? They sell a lot of tools everywhere. I don't know what you mean, man. What's not working? Huh? I don't know. Like I said, I am not a tech person. Bird sometimes jumps the gun. Yes, those are dental tools. I also use those for sculpting and taking off tape. That's right. Dental. There's a lot of stuff you can use. I use for sculpting. A lot of things. There we go. I don't know if this is fun for you guys or you're bored to death. You're like, there's nothing fast about it. I just want to make sure everything's nice and tidy and clean and goes in the trash because you don't want to be stepping on any types of the metal shavings. You don't want that on your carpet. You definitely don't want it on your clothes. I put too much tape on here. Come off tape. This way. Corvette. Just wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. There you go. Corvette. There's the body. There's the interior. Did you guys know there's a little wheel back there? Very cool. All right. Since that's a plastic base, just gonna nip those out. Some of you guys like to use a lighter and melt these a little bit and pop those out. Such a zombie, you're such a savage. damn straight, right? Shoot. But this one also has little nubbins, but you know, sometimes I don't know. Sometimes I just drill them all, and then all the things. Grind down the nubbins on everything. Oh my gosh, go back together, but not all the way. This is the Jada one, or no, my majorette. Jada majorette. I think they're this. I'm 99% sure it's the same company. But yeah, always use the like, eye protection, and I want to see exactly what I'm drilling. So you see, still long post, just that rivet comes off, but that one has suspension. You see where the wire is. Don't worry, but we're just gonna pop those off. Yeah, get out of there. All right. Then to put it back, you know, this one comes up and over the top, weave it through and over there, and then back there. What open? So none of this opens. Just this one just has. It just has a what do you call it? Suspension. Oh look, it does have those little holes. Can you guys see those little holes? It has the lenses. You guys know I love the lenses. They're so much fun. So there's windshield. There's the interior. All right. Rally car. Also, you know, if you have something like this, like M2s and stuff, really stiff, and you want to open it up a little bit, this one, you know, it opens up nicely. But some will snap. All right. Just use a hair dryer. Warm it up a little bit, and usually, you know, it will come. It will just open like a flower blooming, like the flowers bloom in the spring. Stuff is blooming. You're such a nerd, zombie. And what? Okay. So put that to the side. I'm gonna put the base back on it. Are you really reading the comments, or are you just doing stuff? I don't believe he's reading what you guys are saying. And I can't see what you guys are saying because... Anyways. Okay. Last two. My pretty Datsuns. 240Zs. They definitely need a clear coat over them. And the bumper, you know, is gray. Wiggle off, you mother. Yeah, there it is off. Sometimes it just takes a little bit of mercy words. Come apart, you fucker. Don't try to just yank it out of there. Little wiggles. Little wiggle time. Not to. Come on, be nice. Don't embarrass me. So there's a plastic base that does have those nubbins on there. And there's the interior. Yeah. That one says Cato House. Absolutely don't strip that one. Or no, sorry. Not that one. This one's the Cato House one. By Hot Wheels. Isn't that cool? So, and everybody's like, ooh, do you sell Cato houses? And I don't yet. I just don't yet. I don't yet. I am a savage. Savage girl. Where's my cup of plastic wheels? Here's I have a cup. Oh, I'll grab another cup. I dumped them into my, oh no, where are you, plastic wheels? I'll find it later. It's just over there somewhere. Remember, these are rubber tires. Rubber tires. So don't throw those into your plastic wheels. Bino plastic wheels. The Bino. Bino. But yeah. That's not going to stay gray. If I chrome it out, no tail lights. Or that roll cage. Is a 2-seater, right? Left-hand drive. Very cool. Yeah. So actually, do that into. I have a little bucket. I put a little warm soapy water, grind down those nubbins, and I'll just keep that so it protects the windshield and stuff from all those little tiny metal particulates that can easily scratch the windshields on your cars, and that's a nightmare in itself. Just because you can fix it, but if you can prevent it from happening, that's better. Then you don't have to waste more time, because there's only so much time you got in a day. All right. This front one is not. All right. Check it. A little tiny more. Okay. Front one. Make sure it's nice and clean so it pops out. There we go. This one needs a clear coat because, and it needs those side mirrors done. Okay. Come on. That's it. That's the ticket. Are you sure you're reading the things? There we go. That one also has those little nubbins. Grind those down. Plastic wheels. These are the same cars, but I'm putting them side by side. That one also, I'll put a clear coat on that as well. Later, alligator. So these go into soapy water. Not doing anything with the windshield, so I tape all back to the bases. These ones need to get grinded. Interior. I need to find my pry bar. I don't want to drill it anymore. No, that rivets off. Okay. Just need to check because I don't like to force anything off because you don't want to be snapping or distorting the base or anything like that. You very well can. And you'd be like, you done messed up, child. You done messed up. And now what are you going to do? You're going to fix it somehow. 99% of the time you can fix it. Sometimes you just done gone too far. You just gone too far. Oh, so dramatic, zombie. That's right. And what? Where's my damn pry bar? Flippin' pry bar. I know I have more than one. I have like 3 of them. Where is it? Usually it's in its home where it's supposed to be. It's not in its home. MFer. Or as my uncle would say, that thing's being a mod pocker. What's a mod pocker? You might by asking yourselves, if you don't have first generation parents, immigrants, uncles, and stuff, is motherfucker. That's what it means. Mod pocker. That's what I said. Mod pocker. I was like, he still doesn't say it correctly. This BMW is being a little bits. Yeah, I don't want to crack the base. Maybe it's this back one. Just slow and steady when it's a race. I knew it. See, I told you. All my cars trying to embarrass me in my live stream. Shoot. Come on. That front one is being a little bits. All right. There you go. Just clean it up a little bit. Voila. It's a 1-seater, right? That's that BMW, baby. Right.
Remember that one that I got? I finished it. It's a Chase Supreme EK9 with raw fenders. Raw fenders.
What do you mean raw fenders?
Raw.
Oh, okay. Well, they don't look right. They
That's
don't
how
look
the
raw.
Chase pieces look.
Those are painted. That's paint.
How the Chase Kaitos look. No, I did this. That's raw.
It doesn't look raw.
That's raw, babe.
Oh, you used acetone?
No. Look at that.
What do you mean it's raw? Raw is like metal.
Raw is it is metal.
But what did you use?
Camera at?
It's on the other side.
What do you mean it's on the other side?
I don't know.
It's right here.
Is anybody even saying anything?
You know the Kaitos with the raw fenders?
No, I don't.
Look at that. We got carbon fiber wing, carbon fiber hood, raw fenders. Where's the goddamn camera at? Raw fenders. Ooh. Raw fenders. It's a Supreme. That's raw fenders. Like a Kaito House Chase piece. Raw bumper.
Well, the whole car is raw when it's a Chase piece, isn't it?
Nope. Not all of them.
Or they have tampos on it. And
raw side skirts. Yep. It's got raw fenders. Raw window trimmings.
What did you use for it, though, to take it off? Did you use dry erase marker?
Nope.
Did you use acetone?
Carbon fiber wing, carbon fiber hood.
You had to use some type of
Supreme.
chemical. What did you use?
EK9. If anybody's interested in this. Big Bird Jack Custom, $50.
I want to answer my questions.
Raw Chase. Raw Supreme Chase. Them raw fenders. Make an offer. For sale. Raw Chase.
I hope you're watching it while I'm doing this, because
Of course I am, babe.
Okay, I'm just saying.
Raw Chase piece. Anybody interested in that? EK9 full custom. Big Bird Jack drilled, tapped, and screwed. No red interior. Got the chrome windshield wipers. The raw fenders. Raw
yes,
bumper.
You keep saying that. Raw, rah, rah. Rah, rah,
because
rah.
There's new people coming in. Raw side skirts.
That's why I cannot work. Everybody's around. I can't concentrate.
For sale. Carbon fiber hood, carbon fiber wing. Let her know if you're interested.
I'll let you know because I am working.
Right, I'll be watching the chat.
Hope so.
What do you think I'm doing, babe?
I heard you drilling. How you can't drill and look at the chat at the same time? Just
I can multitask.
yeah, usually this is. I normally don't do this during a live stream because this is when everybody's sleeping and I'm trying to get you guys to buy stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna just a tiny bit. Usually I use my hand drill, but this is a plastic rivet. You never, ever, ever want to take that rivet off. And just for time's sake. I mean, it's never fast, but there you go. Plastic rivet, front one, from that rots and dots. And so you can't just wiggle, you can't just drill the back part off. You had to take the front rivet off too. Just like the Nissan Z. I want to say Pronto. I don't know. For a little bit, it was Proto, but I used to say Pronto. And that goes, there we go. See? There's the, like, look at that. Those wheels are barely in there. That's a metal base. Wheel riders. Ooh, it's scrapey. Yeah, that is scrapey. And those are stock wheels. Those are stock wheel riders. Interesting. Anyway, so that's going to go in soapy water. And sometimes I have more pieces. That's the back. Right? That back piece goes right there. So make sure you have all the pieces because this rots and dots and have more pieces than I thought. Okay, come on. Come out. Wait. And then, so there's a part where this part pops out. So in the picture, it's all kinds of like kind of rusty, patina, old school, because I mean, that car looks like it's been through some stuff. But there's the interior that has that roll cage, those little gauges. So I hand paint all those. But first, all those need to go in some soapy water. I just used some Dawn, but first, I didn't take the Corvette innards out. There they go. So then I put all the things all here, all the bodies and the tools. Sometimes if you don't want to just, if you just want to take the wheels off, plastic wheels off, you absolutely can just chop off those plastic wheels. These will cut through axles. They'll also cut phalanges, so be careful. Don't let your kids play with that. They might be missing parts of their fingers. You never know. It's not so macabre, zombie. I'm just saying, I've seen a lot of things as a nurse. You see a lot of things that are not very nice. It's not very nice. It's true. See, downright despicable things. Actually, a lot of disturbing things some people could not handle. You gotta have a strong stomach for some things. And sometimes, there's some triggering things, smells and stuff. It's a good thing I don't have a very good sense of smell. I don't know. I never have. My olfactory glands don't work too great. Okay, so we got insides, the rots and dots, and I'm going to need another cup so I can put them in soapy water. I have my soapy water bucket in my paint booth, so For now, I'm just going to throw all the things that I'm going to paint, insides, and all sorts of other little things in there for now. Plastic wheels. Then I'll dump these into my $5 bucket. So we got these bases, you know what I'm saying? We got the bases to the cars, to the cars. We got the bodies over here. Let me take the wheelies off. So, and you know, just have to know what you want to do with your cars. You know what you want to do. Before I put screws back in, you know, I do a little bit of hand drilling, 1/16 drill bit hand drill just to start it out, because I use stainless steel screws. 3/16 and 1/8, and you know, like some are shorter than others. But these are metal nippers. You can chop you up. I'm not gonna chop you up. But these work great. Just know, metal be flying. Come on, there we go. Plastic wheels. So if you need plastic wheels for your dioramas, let me know. Let me know. All right. Very good. That is for the dots. So I'm just, yeah, well, I'll grind the nubbins off. This one, I'm shocked. You know, they're so loose in there. Those nubbins, you know, be grinding like these front ones. Those front wheels just, you can hear it. It's not supposed to be like that. It is not. These are snap-on. These are not plastic I mean, you can use them on plastic too, but you can absolutely use them on metal because they're lifetime guarantee. But if you have to buy them from the Snap-on man, that sounds bad when I say it out loud. The Snap-on man. But that Watson Dotson has 2 different types of tires. That's how I like it. Weird. Do I look like a mad scientist? Maybe. All right. Now. Let's put these back. I do hydro dip also, but when it's cold out, today it's chilly. It's chilly outside. So, you know, when it's nice outside, it's nice to do, you can hydro dip outside because it has some stuff to prep the cars. Or you can use spray paint, you know, you can use different spray paint if you can't afford all the stuff. Because it's just expensive, man. But if you want certain patterns and stuff like that to hydro dip and practice, makes perfect. Because you put in a 45-degree angle, and that's when I like to use those soldering tweezers because, you know, first, and then you don't have to squeeze them together to keep them held. So you could just take your car, dip it in at a 45-degree angle after you degrease it and prep it. So 45 degrees, then you shake it about, then you take it out. Easier said than done. Trust me. I know. I know. All right. So we're gonna be sanding the base. My table is not very sturdy, so And it's right over the trash can. Trash can. Yes, I would like to get a 3D printer and all the things. Make my own wheels, make my own, camper tents and stuff for the cars and all sorts of fun body kits. Your girl has ideas, man. I have secret ideas because fun. Bad ones don't. Donzos. Sanding things like this gets messy, so make sure you do it over your trash can or really close to it. Get all over. Get all over. If you're using a Dremel or you're using your big ass katana file, whatever, and this thing grinds metal. It does. It's awesome. Okay. I brought it out from Walmart. The thing's a beast, man. And it wasn't very expensive. Not at all. Right. Where's my brush? But this is what I do all day. All right, just a little more. Just a little more. Oh. This stuff makes them messy. Messy. All right. That's good. It's just, I want to get dust all on my phone, so. There you go. 2 bases. Shiny, baby. I mean, scrub it up, dub, flush in the tub. Scrub it up, dub, flush bottoms. Me and my stupid jokes. I mean, I think they're funny. You gotta make yourself laugh. I can entertain myself. Don't worry. I absolutely can. But you can see like how much the nubbins are sticking out. More grinding is needed. Cosmetic brush, and don't use these brushes on your faces, y'all. Don't go stealing your wife's, brushes and stuff. This works like a dream. You could just go to the dollar store and get some. You don't need to use your nice detailing brushes because it gets a lot of crap in there. You're not trying to use to detail things. You're not trying to get dust on things. You just detail. That's like the reverse of what you're trying to do when you're detailing things. Actually, this one needs a little more scrubbing. There we go. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4. Scrub it up, scrub it up. That make you guys laugh. Oh no, I'm trying to talk, but usually not. Sometimes I break out in song like that. I don't know. Hey, you have to have fun. I am humble. Like, And I do not have that singing kind of voice. Plus, I'm all nasally. I need to get some Mucinex. Freaking A, man. Because the weather here is just it's out of control. It doesn't know if it wants to be spring yet. I need it to choose. All right. Custom Datsun 240Z, that's the other one. Okay, then we got the Datsun. That Datsun. And the other Datsun. And you can also use this little cosmetic brush on the file because it does get crap all over it. Gets a crap all over it, you know what I'm saying? But this also works with your katana metal file. Shisha! See those nubbins? All right. My table is not stable, so I'm doing it on my apron, on my leg where it is stable. Or I'd use my Dremel, but it's too freaking loud. I'm not trying to blow your ears out, y'all. That'll just take a little more time. It does. A little more time. And patience. And it's freaking messy AF. The metal bases are freaking messy. And I have to grind down the nubbins on those lifts as well. Right. Sometimes right over the trash can, I'm getting metal shavings all over my apron. But I have a butcher apron. I could just throw it into the wash. I also have some super black paint. It's supposed to be the world's blackest paint. We'll see. I've seen the paint that they use for cars and stuff. You shine a flashlight at it, it don't shine back. It's that dark. Is that super matte? I think they add extra carbon. I mean, listen, I'm not a chemist. Chemistry is not my favorite class, nor stoichiometry, but carbon, I think they added another carbon to whatever, and to make it blacker than black, like a black hole. The black hole of paint, but it's acrylic paint. I want the car paint, but the car paint is like $200 for a pint. A little tiny milk pint, like the elementary school milk pint. That's how much. $200. I cannot do that yet. It's like, if you're gonna want that kind of color, I'm just gonna I'll save up for it. I really do want the automotive paint. I just don't have the monies to just spend on paint. I do have the thinner, but that kind of paint may need a different type of auto thinner. I don't know yet. Read all the MSDS sheets so and you don't waste any of that chemical, because that's a lot of money to be spending. I mean, unless you got deep pockets like that. Daddy. You know what I'm saying? Or mama. Sugar mama. Hey, sometimes people want to take care of you like that. Out of the kindness of their hearts, it's very few and far between. That never, I don't know. If whether you're happy and people buy you things, I'm super grateful on that ugly girl cry, not on film, not on stream. Okay, I might. I'll have my fan over my face, and then I'm one of those girls eyes get all super puffy when it's red. Just, I don't cry because I'm sad. I cry because, you feel the love and appreciation. Just like, Creepo and Mustang Queen. Mustang Queen. That made me that train, man. So cool. I have it right behind that thing where I have the gassers. Love me those gassers, baby. Love them. Almost there. Almost. That's what she said. Almost there. I know. You're like, God, I'm dirty-minded heathen. Maybe, baby. I don't know. Yes, I do. Shoot. Everybody has a dirty mind every now and then. Don't even say you don't. It's just part of the human condition. Does anybody want me to run anything? Huh? Did somebody say run something? Run the boxes? Okay. There you go. Run the boxes. Nobody's bought a box yet. 1 through 12. JDM, Lambos, and a Ferrari. You guys get to pick your box. All customs. So this is... That's just the interior bases taking the wheels off. And if I was not streaming, it'd be done. It'd be done a lot faster. Come out of your office and tell them so they can actually hear you. I'm not repeating. We're not going to play repeat telephone. All right. So those gloves got a little dusty and time to change them out. But these are customizer hands. I don't have those long, beautiful fingernails. Listen, if I want that, I just get the press on. Then you can just take them off because it's not practical to build customs with long, beautiful nails. Listen, I like the long, pretty nails. I like pretty things. I don't wear a ton of makeup. Just, eyebrow shaper, a little eyeliner, and today I put some pretty lashes on. That's it. Chapstick. Because when you're using a lot of chemicals, especially when you're using vaporous chemicals or you get hot and stuff, you don't want to sweat all your makeup into your eyes. And plus, it's not good for your skin anyways. They put a lot of crap in there. And they do, unless you're making your own makeup. Which I don't. I just buy it. I just buy it, or I go to, I call up one of my makeup artists for my modeling shoots. Because they can put makeup on me. I mean, I can. It just takes me freaking forever. Because I don't know what contouring is. I mean, for makeup, I'm not a makeup artist. And plus, you don't need it. I hate when they make makeup to look like you're not wearing makeup. What kind of shit is that? What kind of crap is that? I'm saying, right? Doesn't make no goddamn sense. It makes me infuriated because you're spending money on stuff you don't need. It's a manipulation tactic that just bugs me to high heaven. They want to keep us poor by manipulating people that they don't look good enough. How screwed up is that? It's really screwed up. I don't like it. I don't like it. Like, okay, zombie, we get it. Don't like it. Bird did not scrub down them nubbins. Shame. Shame. All right. Well, somebody's got to do it. I'll do it. I'll paint the whole flipping car. I'll make a zombie custom. Sometimes that happens. You put those little things in my hands. Like, okay. Okie dokie, Pokemon. Because listen, it bugs me. Like, I have to paint the interiors. I don't care what anyone says. There's no thing. You cannot talk me out of it. I can't even talk me out of it. It's just something that's like automatic, all right? Like an all-in-one package. I think I have Monte Carlo Holly car, but it's not Hot Wheels, or I think it's like Racing Champions one. And I collect everything Golf, Holly, which is Sinclair, the one with the dinosaur. I like dinosaurs, okay. I wanted to be a paleontologist when I was young. Geologist, paleontologist, marine biologist, a lot of ologists. Because I find that stuff fascinating. Because knowledge is power, and I don't, it's hard for me to talk to people that don't know what things are. They don't. They only, they want to stare out the window and fart in bathtubs and stuff. I get bored quickly. I need somebody who's sharp I could talk to, that I bond with cars and all the things. You guys know. If you don't have anything in common with people, then how long are you really going to stay friends for? I mean, truthfully, Some people just, I want to be friends with them. I was like, why? They're mean. Some people just, they want to be friends because they think they're going to use their friendship to get ahead in life. And that's some messed up stuff. I don't like people like that. No, I say nay. But be friends. That's just atrocious behavior. It's uncouth. And that's a big no-no. That's a big red flag, big no-no. Those are other kinds. That's the next level, Mr. Syrup. Manipulation tactics. I know all of them. All that gaslighting. You guys don't even know how mad that makes me. People try to gaslight. I'm like, I know you. I know those words. I know exactly what you're trying to do. Guess what? That mind trying to do Jedi mind tricks and stuff didn't work on me. All right, gaslighters. Shit. I'll light your ass on fire with real gas. I won't. I don't want to go to prison. Maybe in my mind, but I don't condone violence, but sometimes, I think about it. You can think about it, just, don't do it. Don't do it. Seriously, don't. That's so much better. Grand National Base, okay? No stinky nubbins. So you got the metal nubbins all grinded off. Got the ones off the 240. You got the Grand National nubbins from Bird's car. It's my car now. It's my car now. Look, it's missing all sorts of, no taillights. No little grill, all right. What can I say? I just fix it, baby. I just fix it. So the bases are grinded down. BMW and the Corvette. Bases. Base, baby. Yeah, I run. There's 12 mystery boxes. You guys get to pick this box. They're all available. I'm just, doing some customs. Sorry. I don't know if you guys find this fascinating or you want to learn, But this is 101, part of the 101. You want to learn customs 101? And you want to make them low, or I like to grind down those nubbins anyways. That's just who I am. Don't forget to check out the buy it now. Check out the bin. Like I said, in the boxes, one of kind JDM cars, 3 Lambos. Oop, not the best Post-its. JDM Lambos and 1 Ferrari. For Hot Wheels Ferrari. All of them. Custom. 100% custom, baby. Oh, and check this out. I forgot I was going to drill this one too. That's a pink Matchbox Honda. What the heck, man? That's a pink Honda. How about that? I mean, there's different kinds of pink. Like fluorescent pink, there's a whole spectrum of pink. So if anybody asks me, will you make me a pink car? What kind of pink? There's all sorts of different fluorescent pinks. I was like, I need a photo, or show me in person, please. Freaking name it. Okay, I forgot I need to drill this pink Honda. Type R, right? Type R, like a pirate. You're a nerd. Yeah, I am. And what? I don't take that as... I take it as a very complimentary thing. Nerds are smart. Nerds know things, you know. So, we're trying to not scratch up any of the windshields. If you're wondering why I'm putting frog tape on there, because those are those little shavings that come off your file, or when you're drilling it, when you're screwing it, when you're drilling it. I'm just saying. So, Honda. Now you guys understand why I wear a lot of gloves, a lot of stuff going on. You dust all over your hands. Don't want that all over your hands. You do not. You do not. But yes. Magnifying glasses, the lenses. And it comes with like 4, 5 lenses, because I make smaller ones too. I make the small ones too, y'all. And not just cars, everything. Lubricate those drill bits, baby. Keep them sharp. Sharp. Okay. All right. So just enough to get the first, to get the rivets off, and not to drill all the way into high heaven or hell or wherever you're drilling to, China or wherever. Do not grind down that post, is what I'm saying. Because where are you going to put your frickin' screws, man? It's crazy. One rivet. I drill it into the trash can. Into the trash can. All right, come on, be good. Come out. It's messy. All right, there we go. You get it? Just a little bit more. There we go. Yeah, you hear I pulse. I'm gonna pulse it like a blender. All right. This back rivet is a little bit thicker than the other ones. I don't know. It's weird, but they're practically all the same. But some of the older castings, those rivets are monsters. So, So I use my Dremel bit, the round-headed grinding one. It's spherical grinding bit tip. Grinds down stuff. So people use that to, take off that rivet. Sometimes those posts are not on there correctly. Sometimes they deviate to one side or the other. So like I said, you want to make sure you just take that rivet off first. And then I go back and I go in with my 1/16 drill bit, and I'll start a pilot hole with my hand drill, 1/16 bit hand drill, and go straight where the center is. If you have dull drill bits, they're gonna go off to the side, and you won't be able to screw in your screws, and they stay screwed like that. But like mostly, I never have to. I mostly don't have to drill or tap, where I put the screws, because they self-tap themselves. They just need to be deep enough. Everything that comes out of my mouth today sounds awful. Sounds so nasty. Like, damn, are you nasty? I'm not. I'm a cheeky monkey. All right. I'm going to paint the little Honda, so that's going to go into soapy water as well. So all these bodies, all my cars are blindfolded. All right. But those wheels gotta go. They funky and they oogly. I don't know. Maybe, if you like them, hey, it's all right. That's your taste. I don't like them. So I'm gonna put these in my soapy. We got our gas turned back on. Listen, I'm old school. I'll just warm up water. Because sometimes you need to see your doctors. It's more. You have to pay for other stuff later. I can live without gas for a moment. Hot water, because we have electricity too. Sometimes you fall from grace a little bit, and I know it's like to not have anything or be without. So if you want to be nice and clean and fresh and you want warm water, sometimes you just got to warm up that hot water in a pot. And just go through it old school, man. Like back in the day. I know we live in the technology of now, but fuck it. Whatever. Someday you might not have that. The robots are going to take over. Oh, yeah. You might think I'm all hee hee ha ha joking, but I'm not. Like AI, it lives rent free in my mind. It's terrifying. It's terrifying what people can do, and not for good, not for the good of man. They use it, weaponize it. You can pretty much weaponize almost anything. I don't like that. No, I don't. I think it's despicable, especially when you get collateral damage. Usually that's like humans, which I think is despicable. That's why I want to use this platform for good. For teaching and being happy. We could talk about funny things, and maybe you have some conspiracy theories about diecast of your own. I have many. And do I want to call out Mattel? I do. I don't at them. But, like, somebody has the inside scoop of my mind. Parts of it anyways. Okay, so see all that little dust inside, just right into your trash can, right into the trash can. Don't worry, I even have a mini vacuum cleaner, and the handheld one. it works great for like dust and stuff, dust and shavings, and it's all over the carpet. But I mean, I have my rolly chair for my desk, for my chair. I would like to have a hardwood floor, but I have carpet and I have that super dark paint, which I need to check it. But first, take that drill bit off of there, put that in its home, put this somewhere safe so you don't break it. Because if you leave your drill bit on there, and you could break the tip, and you don't just wasted some money. And I'm a penny pincher, pinching them pennies. I don't know if you guys saw. There was a guy that was trying to take out money. This is a real true story, okay? And the bank wouldn't let him take out his own money from his bank account. What the fuck is up with that? He wanted to buy a car from his friend, and they wanted proof. I'm like, what the hell's going on? It's your money. You should be able to take it out of your account. That's why I like cash. I don't like all this, digital money. It makes me very uneasy. Right? It does. I don't like it. It's just, can we just go back to the bartering system, right? Just barter. You trade, I'll trade. It's like, how about you give me the R35 for that, Bel Air. I need more Bel Airs. Like, 55 Bel Airs. Like that pretty thing. I did end up painting the taillights and the headlights. I already painted the interior. And no, she's not for sale. That's the only one I got. She's so pretty. It's my favorite color. It is. All right. So, ready to keep these all in a pile. All the bases together, all the interiors together, all the real riders together, or majorette or whatever wheels. Look at those axles. They have those. I don't know. It's weird. Some wheels are they're different. And some of those wheels work great on some of like the trucks and stuff. You just cut off that nubbin because that's not a very very long space for axles. I mean, some like that step-side Chevy, the base is wider, but I want good wheels, and those not. These ones would probably look good. Those ones would probably look good on one of those Chevys. The 5-spoke black ones, right? Because I said I need wheels for my Chevys. I might try it out. But if I have to make new axles, I can make them. I got the knowledge, baby. I gotta stop calling y'all baby. It's my term of endearment to all my friends and everybody that comes there. I love you. Thank you for coming. I enjoy your company, even though I cannot hear you. Or some of you might be yelling at me, like, you're just kind of like, gosh darn, can you just go any faster? The answer is no. Or yes, but I don't want to. Oh yes. I wanted to show you something. That's not the one. Where did I put it? Where did I put that little monster? Out. I put it in the laundry room. It's all wrapped up. But look. So this one, it has red interior, but it has black stripes on the seat. But I have, I have to paint that freaking steering wheel. It's gonna bug me, but I don't have to do it today. But that's an M2. It came with that dually. Hey, look at the skinny front wheels. The wheels are funny. They make me laugh. They make me giggle inside my body. Because they make it just a little bit thicker. Not so thin, a little girthy. Never. I'm not sorry. I just enjoy laughing at my own stupid jokes. You should be able to laugh at your own jokes. It doesn't hurt nobody. It don't hurt nobody. Oh, I'm going to put some wheels on this one. I mean, it's not a priority, and I'm not going to waste real riders on something I'm not selling anyway, so I could just find better plastic tires, because those are atrocious. I mean, if you like them, that's all you, baby. It is a squishy car. So cute. Look at that. It's awesome. It doesn't look like a notchback though. It doesn't look like the next Simpsons car. I know I have a cat. I know, I see it in my mind. I know it's probably a Volvo. It is a Volvo. Or it is a Volvo. It is not an Aston Martin, because the Volvo, like the green Volvo, is more like that square Simpsons car. Volkswagen notchback. I don't have one to strip. And Hot Wheels doesn't make the Volkswagen notchback, or the Carmen Gia, or the Thing, or they don't make a lot of things. They only make a few things, and they're not up to scuff sometimes. They're not, 69 Volkswagen Fastback doesn't have back windows. It's just sometimes they chintz out. I don't know. They don't want to add extra windows. They don't want to just cut windows out with their CNC machines. I want some. I want all sorts of machines I can't afford right now. I want to think about it. It makes me sad. It does make me sad. So screw them. Wait. I got other ones. Got other customs. These are done. Right? These are done. What? Like, what's in there? Oh, I got to grind down the bottom of that wagon. She just needs wheels, baby. But everything else is done. Tail lights, lenses that glow in the black light. The interior is done with light blue, and all the things in the back. Very cool. Get that Torino. All right. And no, don't have no green base. No green base. Has real riders. That's 71 Torino. Every time I say Torino, I think of having some Pepsi, like some Pepsi, or Coca. I don't know. I would like maybe, or Sprite. I don't like to drink a lot of that. I don't. There's the wagon with the trippy top. All right, woo. I like checkerboard, diamond top. I don't know. I like those kind of things. I do. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. I don't like touching my customs unless I have gloves on. I know. You're like, so I know we're attentive. And that's a good thing to be. Are you working on the pink Civic right now? I'm working on a lot of things, baby. Working on that Grand National, working on the 4Runner, working on my 2 pretty Datsuns. They're not for sale, okay? I'm working on my Datsun. So these are all the inside plastic interior parts that I hand paint.
You could sell this one if you want to.
Tell the people they're right there.
Here's a Civic, also for sale. It's a Supreme.
Is that the same
Where's
one?
the camera? Yep. It's new people asking about Hondas though. It's a Supreme. It's got raw fenders.
There's Hondas in the back now as well.
Raw window trim. Raw bumper. Raw side skirt. Carbon fiber roof. Carbon fiber wing. That's for sale right now.
How much?
That's for sale right now too.
$1 billion. How much are you selling for?
I don't know. How much do you think? $35. Headlights are done. Everything's done. That's a raw chase.
35 bucks?
Yeah, that's way cheap. If they don't buy it, it'll go back up to 50. Somebody wants it now for 35. It's the only time it'll be 35, and then it'll be 50. Big Bird Jack custom.
Check out the bike now. There's a couple of his customs
There's a couple of my customs in there. Got some raw fenders on there. Carbon fiber hood, carbon fiber roof.
But not on.
Or carbon fiber wing.
I mean the customs in the store. Not that one.
Headlights done. Taillights done. Raw. Got the raw window pillar on the front. Supreme, baby. Supreme Dream Team.
Supreme. Do you even know what Supreme is?
What's up? Primo 801 from Utah right there, babe.
Hello.
Utah represent. Oh, there's a pink Silverado.
That's it. It needs more coats. Pink. Don't shit.
But still sick. She's got a pink Silverado in the works. Show him the pink Civic. That's what he was asking about.
Oh,
Is it done?
No.
Why not?
Because
Blow me? That's sick.
It's a cheeky one.
That one's sick. Oh my god, that fucking pink is insane.
I need to put.
That's the pink you need to do on all of them. Or a bunch of them. Okay, if anybody wants that, let her know. I'll leave that with you.
This one is not. Don't leave it there.
Yeah.
So it could fall in my trash can. Put it in some.
Away then, shit.
Put it somewhere.
Well, I want you to be able to show it. If somebody wants a Civic, they're asking about Civics, I'm showing
Do you see my desk?
That's not in the way.
I'm dusting all this stuff. It's going over there. Here, put it like somewhere over there or something.
There you go. I can't reach over there, honey.
What's it?
So go ahead and put it over there. I can't.
You're not gonna sign it?
I'll sign it if somebody wants me to. If they want to buy it, I'll sell it. Come on, Bubba. Someone's after R34s. I've got a whole lot of expensive ones.
This one's not done yet. I need to add more coats of. I need to add more clear coats on it. That's why it's not ready. When I tell you it's not ready, I know why it's not ready. Need some more coats.
Here's some more that I'm working on.
But what do you have for sale? You have
I
all the
will sell
JDM
all
fire.
of these.
You heard it. You heard it. You heard no, right now. Right now.
Right now and right now only.
And I have mystery boxes that are full of JDM beautifulness. For $25, that's a freaking.
These aren't $25.
No, I mean.
These are double that. $50. The casting alone is $25.
Okay. Yeah. Like R32, 33, 34. You know, I have a freaking Ferrari in there. It should not be $30. But you know what? If you find it, hey, it's not my favorite casting. Somebody else, it might be somebody else's favorite casting. So if it's not my favorite, and I have one that I really like, a Ferrari. I don't like all the Ferraris. I like a lot of them, but some of them are just like, eh. And plus, there's a lot that need staggered wheels, and I don't have it. Like staggered. I need wheels. Like you don't even know. Like I have like big things, like big industrial trays just need wheels.
So is this. That's a body drop moving parts laid out.
Okay.
Look at that. Moving parts.
Doesn't have real riders, so.
I don't know. It doesn't have real riders, but I body dropped it. Sick. Old school. laid out. Opening hood with the engine Evo 6.
Okay, well, you talk to him for a minute. I need to get my soapy water up. Alright. Soapy water bucket.
Full engine detail. Moving parts. Slam. And rolls.
I have an EF.
Waiting to put wheels on. I'm trying to decide what I want. I like these kind of old school wheels on it though. Off of that Datsun wagon. What do you guys think? Old school? Keep it old school? All the details and that reflective paint. What up, y'all? Big Bird Jack in the house. Got Zombiegirlminis over here doing the custom thing. Ooh, look at this. Look at that. Bam. Got that glowing door thing. Personals, I guess. It's sitting over there. She's got so much sick shit in the boxes right now, you guys don't even know. This is the Supreme Chase Raw EK9 that I made. Carbon fiber hood, carbon fiber wing, raw fenders, raw body kit.
Ooh, too hot.
Headlights done. Taillights done. License plate done. No more ugly red interior. That thing's sick. Lays out as well. That's for sure. It's drilled, tapped, screwed. Everything that I do is drilled, tapped, and screwed as well.
You don't seal them though.
I don't seal them.
You should.
Well, because I change my mind a lot. Especially since I don't sell mine very often. There's only a few people that have my customs. So,
You sign them without having to screw them.
what up? If you guys want to check the buy it now, there's a few of mine in there right now that I did with 430 customs wheels in them. There's a 96 Impala that's customized with some 430 wheels. Some blades. Got some blades on there, you know what I'm saying? But there's a Lincoln Continental in there too.
Yeah, you know
the purple one.
The Lincoln Continental and that Ram, the 430 custom wheels.
Oh yeah, that's right. There's a couple of ones with 430 customs wheels that she did too. The Lincoln Continental that's laid out on 430's wheels. And then there's a red Ram, an old body style Ram that's laid out, an M2 on 430 custom wheels, and then they are also is one of those dusty looking, they look kind of dirty trucks, like a square body Silverado. It's also in the buy it now on 430 customs gold wheels. Looks gangster as fuck. It's one that I did and slammed. Check it out in the buy it now, you guys.
Check out the bin.
What do you think? You guys like old school? Straight crippling, rolling that thing in the hood, huh?
Oh, did you tag them?
I tagged everybody.
Did you tag Mustang Queen?
Yep, earlier.
Huh?
She was live.
I thought Black Beauty was live.
Nope. All right, mystery boxes are running. I'm gonna hit start right now. So you guys know, mystery boxes are right there.
JDN, mainly JDN.
See the mystery boxes down there? They there. $25 a box. She opens them live. Boxes 1 through 12. Boxes 1 through 12, y'all. All right, here she comes.
Soapy water.
There you go, honey.
Yeah. So yeah, somebody wants me to do a
Holler?
wants me to do a Batmobile like 1-inch scale Batmobile. I'm like, I will.
What are you doing with this?
I'm keeping it. I just put it over there because it's in the way.
What about this one?
Those are all mine. Don't even.
That's the one I gave you. Okay.
Right? That's it. Right. I'm not selling it.
All right.
I just kept.
Thanks,
I
guys.
put it out of the way so I don't knock any paint. Heaven forbid. Here's my bucket of suds. Just a little warm soapy water. Some Dawn. Ta-da! All right. Degrease those things. You know, might as well degrease these bases too. Well, maybe I haven't had to degrease the metal bases. Plastic ones, you know, why not? You might want to repaint them anyways. So might as well just clean them all of them at the same time. It's good practice. Good practice. Screw it. I'll throw those in too because I mean, I like it when people don't paint the metal bases like that. You can see where they scrub them. You know, you can tell. And I'm a weirdo like that. And you don't need to keep them in there forever. And then so there's that gasser. That Holly gasser, Corvette gasser, man. She's so pretty. Look at that paint. You guys can see the fire flakes in it? Yeah. That's what I'm talking about. I don't have wheels for it. Corvette gasser, Bel Air gasser, Nova gasser, all the gassers, Volvo gasser. I like them all. I like them all. Because you can get wild AF, okay? You can get wild, child. I'm just saying. I need to order some wheels because I'm doing a Cybertruck for Mr. Marcos. White Cybertruck. Did they make them in white? Or they just made them all in one color? Flat or two colors, like silver and black. Did they make them? I don't know. But that thing needs some chonky wheels. I'm just saying. All right. Make sure you don't lose any pieces and parts of your cars, especially on that Datsun Datsun. Or any of them. Seats. Get like a microfiber cloth and just put it out on like something so they all dry. Or if you don't want to, if you just want to dry them, just dry them. You know, I envy people that put on makeup all flawlessly. It's all pretty and stuff. I mean, I don't want it on my face. I just think it's awesome. Because I don't wear a lot of makeup. Yeah, I do. I want to keep my youthful look. And there's some chemicals in makeup that do not like my skin. I have very high maintenance skin. Like, in my mind, I'm not high maintenance, but my skin is. Right? You guys know. Some of y'all, it's like you're not high maintenance. Don't ask for much. Don't need that much, but you know, your body might need all sorts of meds and medications and stuff. But other than that, you're pretty chillax, man. Corvette interior. Ooh, there they go. It's that rally car. Rally car. This is the majorette rally car interior. Now, usually I'll just set them out dry. I mean, I do like to take the excess off. This is the whole part. It's the whole thing. You guys get to see the dirt. The dirty jobs. I'm getting customs. Well, this is the cleaning part. The interiors. Or the bases. Getting all the rest of those little icky parts and all the shavings off, you know, washes away, degrease them all at the same time. Might as well, you know, just get it done in one shebang. Just makes life easier. Right? And when they're dry, and I got clips and stuff right there. So I could just put clips on them. Clippy clips. You know, and you can use any type of clips. They don't have to be these long clips. That's okay. They don't have to be these long clips. You can use like little ones. They have them at the Dollar Tree. The $1.25 tree. You know, they need to change their name. It's very not cool. It's not. You know, and some things like the New York Dollar Tree, like some things are like $4, $5, $6, $7, $8. Like false advertisement, right? Just saying. Remember when everything was easier back in the day before all this inflation? That's that inflation, man. Screw it. Right? Just saying. It makes me mad. It's like gas. I saw like down the street it was like $4, and I drove a little bit more down the street. $3.75. What kind of tomfoolery are you trying to take, right? It's me. I don't know. I think it's unethical to just be straight across the board. You know, just like things to be fair. You know, like why is gas like $7 a gallon one day and like $3.77 another day? It just don't make no damn sense. You know, because some people have kids. It's very expensive. I mean, some people don't have kids. And it's very expensive. It's very expensive to live these days. You know. And that's all the Mr. Syrup bitching I'm going to do about that. And it's expensive in California. I mean, I don't live there. My sister does. I feel for her. Single mom. But she's awesome. You know, I always have to snap her out of her Mr. Syrup attitude when she's going down, you know, that road. Or, you know, if anybody's going through divorce, they always call me. Because I'm the friend that will take them and be like, all right now, let me slap some sense into you. No, you know, it's like sometimes they just need to vent. Listen, because when you get divorced, it's like, you know, it's the ending of a whole era of your life. My Uncle June has been married 6 times. That's a lot of times to get married. He loves the ladies, all right? My Uncle June is like in his 70s, okay? I don't know. Maybe he has that certain je ne sais quoi about him, right? I think that's awesome. If you can rock it in your older years, you know, your senior years. And listen, I keep getting these ads for AARP. All right, I'm not a senior yet. Right, I'm not 55 yet. I'm gonna be 45. They're like a whole decade off.
Next week.
On Tuesday. Coming too fast. I like it. I don't like it. No, sir. I can tell you right now. I don't like it. I don't want it. I can laugh about it. I mean, this mug's gonna be 45. I know. Like, you need a haircut. I do. Like, I have all flyaways. Whenever I work, it just gets wilder and wilder. They like start puffing up. Look like one of those crazy birds. Or look like I've been electrocuted. I can laugh at myself because you know, why laugh? Enjoy your time on this earth, children and people of America and beyond. And beyond, you know. It's not just America, everywhere. Be happy. Be happy about it. Oh boy, I forgot. This one for that Nissan 240. I need to paint that base. I don't know why they did not have just a black base. And what the heck is that? Yuck. All right. Just The Nissan 350Z. Soapy waters. Soapy waters. Because you want to get the grease off of there. You want to get you might not think it's greasy. Trust me, it is. It is, though. What's up, Papa? What's up, everybody? So today check out the buy it now. I'm customizing live stream. Normally I don't do this. It's like, why don't you just do it? I was like, all right, fine. And then, it's a slow it's a slow process. I drilled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cars.
This is why nobody's in Verno.
Why?
Dollar Star wheel swaps. Premiums and all. Look at this. That's insane. How do people do that? They don't make any money.
How much are they going
Everything on the table, $1 Star. $3.
But how much are
$3 or $4
for selling their premium wheel swaps?
Premium wheel swaps. Premium.
But what are they winning them at?
$3. He just wanted it. Premiums or mainlines wheel swaps.
How much does he make his own? I mean,
no.
You're losing money at that pace. You're losing money, and plus he's probably paying fees on top of that.
He's just selling all that shit. Anything you want, he said. $1 Star.
Maybe he has money. Maybe he has money. He just wants to sell it.
I guess. It's better than sitting on it forever. But I mean, that's
I don't do wheel swaps. All right.
Metal base.
I sell everything, like all the things.
S2000 wheel swaps, $1 Star.
Fuck wheel swaps! I am so sick of hearing about wheel swaps. It makes me insane. It's like, give it more than just some nice wheels, damn it. Because that ugly ass interior bugs me. Red interior fucking bugs me. All right. So I'm tired of hearing wheel swaps. Listen. I like wheels, nice wheels, not just any wheels, just slapping it on there like nobody, like it matters, it freaking matters. I don't care what anyone says, because I'm a car enthusiast and I give a fuck. All right. It's like, so cheeky. You're damn straight, I'm cheeky. That's how I feel about my cars. Like, if you just want to put wheels on it, great. But no tail lights, no life, just, I don't know. I mean, that's a great price. I will take all the wheels off of those cars and, strip them, repaint them. Because everybody has those cars, right? Everybody has those cars, but everybody doesn't have all sorts of different cars. So I like to strip the cars and paint them what I want. Different paints, different bodies. I don't know. Because there's a lot of little tiny things inside the cars, like RC car, a little remote, right? Very cool. Some have tires in the back, some have different things. You guys never see them unless you open them, or also, paint those little gauges, paint the seat belts. There's so much cool things you can paint in there to make it hyper realistic. But if you guys don't want that, hey, that's just how I roll, man. That's why my cars cost so much. It costs as much as a Cato house. But mine are one of a kind. I don't make two the same. I'm not a factory. I'm just a human being. And it's all about the art, not just a flipping wheel swap. I don't even care. I don't care. That's their thing. I do my thing. I mean, wheel swaps a dime a dozen, right? But the casting, not always easy to find, right? Silverados, C10s, Ford Lightnings, S2000s, EK9s, EFs, EGs, A, B, C, D, E, F, all the things you guys asked me for. All these Porsches that are super rare. I'm like, I might have two, but am I selling them? No. I might have sold one. But I keep the rest. because those are hard castings to get. And like here's one I turned into a super. Inside done. Real riders on there. That base used to be poo-poo brown. No more poo-poo brown. Headlights glow in the black light. All those little tiny details and the top and the inside's done. And this one's a treasure hunt. I made into a super. I sign it. I sign my work. I didn't have this in the store. But if you want it, it's a treasure hunt to boot. I made it into a super and added the details. Even on the supers, they don't paint the taillights or headlights sometimes. And they certainly don't put a clear coat over it. I'm just telling you the secrets you may not know, or you may know. Here, I'll run it right here. Right, that one, $25. Get it. It is truly, you see, it has the mark right there. Treasure hunt, but these are real riders. Super treasure hunt. But more than that, all the things hand painted, real riders, not plastic tires. Inside's done. That's worth it. Not just no stinky wheel swap. Just, it irks me to no end. Wheel swap with, go one further, man. Go one for, if you're gonna open it, just paint all the things. Because I'm tired of hearing wheel swaps. All right, because there's so much talent out there. Wheel swap, it's like, okay, and what kind of wheels though? What kind of wheels? Tell me. Are they Carlomos? And then that's cool because those are alloy wheels. Very expensive. More expensive than any car, minus the chase piece. Very expensive fidget spinner. Yeah, I have some fancy alloy wheels on my car. I don't have money like that, man. Right? Cali Collectibles, car alloy wheels are money. Even if you buy them in bulk, they are still like $15 a piece per first set. So I'm tired of hearing cars freaking wheel swaps. Fuck those wheel swaps. I'm tired of hearing it. Okay. Stop it. You drive me nuts. I don't care about no freaking wheel swaps. Because everybody will still have the same car, just different wheels. I do that all day. Listen, if I wanted to sell wheel swaps all day, I would. But I don't. Because I'm a person that likes the details. I want the lights. I want the tail lights. I want the interiors. I want to be able to sit in there if I shrunk myself down and go. That's why I do what I do. So I'm sick about hearing wheel swaps. Not today, right? Look, that's an error. But I will be painting the interior. I already painted tail lights, side mirrors. You can look yourself; they're chromed out. It's hand painting chrome. I will paint the interior. That's at R35. But that's not. It can't. It's a factory error, and I didn't see it. But I really like customizing these cars. Now, that's the only one I have left, and so it is mine. It is cool, man. The thing is with these cars, like getting the chemicals out here and here, or if it has like deep wheel wells, like those Kaffir, whiffer, waffer, tomato. You guys know what I'm talking about. Yeah, if you could just listen, if you're gonna just do a wheel swap and then throw it back together, fine. It's just cheap. I don't know. It just gives me the feeling of cheap, and you don't care. I care about these diecasts because I really enjoy looking at cars that look like they're real. And if they don't have headlights and taillights, I can't take it seriously. I don't take it seriously. I'm just like, it doesn't matter. I don't care. So I don't care to hear about it. And it's like, it doesn't matter to me. That's not what I'm doing. I'm stripping and repainting the whole freaking thing. Listen, you don't have to strip and repaint them all. Especially the blue ones are pretty. They don't, sometimes I just need nice clear coat over them. Put some pretty lenses on them so they glow in the black light. Paint the side mirrors, paint the tail lights, headlights. And if it has fog lights, fog lights. Just chef's kisses. Freaking just do it. So I don't understand. I really don't. And maybe if you just want like to have no life to it, fine. That's just not how I roll. And I'm sorry for the rant. Sometimes I just snap. Because there's so much I could hear about freaking wheel swaps. That's not what I do. You want wheel swaps, go buy yourself some wheel swaps. Or, just go buy wheels. They get pricey and it adds up. Because I need wheels. I mean, I have a whole bunch. I have a 5-gallon bucket full of wheels. Plastic wheels. And Hot Wheels doesn't have a trade-out system. Or to have a lot of real riders. They need a trade-in program. If I can't replace it for what I sell it for, keep it right. Exactly. I mean, maybe and we don't know everybody's situation. That he could be selling all his wheel swaps because he might be in dire straits for rent. I don't want to know his business. I don't need to. I'm not trying to put myself in that trauma. He might be crying inside because he's selling all the cars he really loves. Some of us have to do that from time to time because this is not no easy hustle. It's not. It is not. And I don't have Cato House and all these things to sell or sell them. I don't. I highly enjoy them when I have them. I don't sell them. I do buy them every now and then. But I don't need every single Cato House. Some are atrocious, especially if they're red and yellow. Just right, reverse peristalsis. So dramatic, right? Maybe a wee bit. Who cares? Who cares, right? I don't care. I don't care. Whatever. Seriously. Serious. I don't want a car everybody else has. I want stuff people don't have, right? And yes, I want to keep every single thing I've ever done, but I'm not. I keep some. Facts. I keep some. I like it. Like these Johnny Lightning's super fragile, just like M2s, but that is no military blue I've ever seen. And I think the hood comes up. Oh, the hood comes up. Look at that. I've come a long way. I'm not trying to hear about no frickin' wheel swaps. Just makes me like shut up with your wheel swaps. Get better. Right? I always want to make my cars better and better and hotter. Just like shoot. Just like damn, that's sexy. Right? I see a wheel swap, I'm like, is that all you did? Is that it? Is that it? Now I'm just being bitchy. All right. Stage left with that attitude. Replace happy. All right. Yeah, Bird got me that. Isn't that sick? I'm going to paint that jerry can and, like those are rubber tires. I just have to paint the whole thing. It's just, I never seen a blue, military truck car SUV. Never that color. I like military Jeeps. I like the Jeeps.
right now. Show the cars you've got for 15.
Starting bid is 15. Let's see. Here, these ones I'll do for 15. I'll put them all in a case. I don't have that many. I got a lot, but I'm saying I'm not going to sell all of my cars for $15. What? What? Like, it's worth what anybody's willing to buy it for. But a Honda for 15, you're out your mind. Go. I don't sell Hondas for $15. That's just no. You child, if you knew, if you make all the things, huh? No Hondas are $15. They're 25 at least. I'm not $15. You're out of your goddamn mind. And let me tell you why. That's a slap in the face to any customizer that does all the things. Because I strip them, I put the tampos on them, I make the paint, I have many freaking hours into these cars, and I'll be damned if I had $15. Get out of here. You know how hard it is to find those goddamn freaking cars anyways? I wish I was in never-ending deep pockets full of Honda Civics, hatchbacks, EGs, S2000s, all the Hondas. I don't, though. They're not $25. To do all these things, it takes time, a lot of time. And sometimes you're screaming at the top of your freaking lungs. Calm down. You calm down. I'm just passionate about my cars. There's Bird's car. I don't remember how much he said, but if you want it, you could buy it. 35. That's a starting bid. 30. Do you want me to run it for 35? I'll do it. Not 50. 35. I'll do it as a. I just need to change it. Hang on. $35 for that one Honda. As Bird's custom. Not mine. His. Buy a mystery box. They're full of Hondas, Zubis, all the things. If you think I'm going to sell any of my Hondas for less than, you're high. Buying the cars by themselves, $4, $5, $6, $7 just for the cars. It depends on the car. Is it a premium? Is it a mainline? Then you have to strip it. All the chemicals and stuff. It's in the custom mystery boxes. All of those mystery boxes, all the Lambos are in there, the Ferraris in there, and lots of JDM in there. RX, CRX, Mazdas, Hondas, Nissans. That pink Lambo. I have 3 Lambos in there. The yellow one, the pink one, and the blue one. And the rest are JDM cars. So, mystery boxes. All right. I changed out mostly JDM, 1 Ferrari and 3 Lambos, and the rest are JDM, 1 of 1, full customs, okay? No wheel swaps. I'm allowed to go on a tangent every now and then, because sometimes it's just like, I don't give a fuck what anybody else is doing. This is just, I'm only me. I'm only me. But I have main lines and everything in the buy now. Premiums, some customs, Berg's Customs are in there. $25. That they're $25. They're worth way more. But you know what? If you didn't get it yesterday, that's not my fault. Somebody bought it. Somebody bought both of the Datsuns. Somebody bought, the Hello Kitty car and the Barbie car. And they got a freaking steal. $25 is a freaking steal. For the EG, wait, for which one? This one? That one right there? There you go. If you want it right now, $35. All the things. Headlights, taillights.
25, you said, you mean?
Right there. $25 for this one. Interior's done.
Yeah, that's sick.
Get it while you can, because I'm going to raise the price. When I put it in the store, it goes up. They eat me alive, and I do not have a lot of these. Right? I cannot save it for you. I have to sell them. I have bills to pay. I cannot. I wish I could. But I have a bill, if it goes today, it goes today. If I'll put it in the store, but it's going to be $35 when it goes in the store. Did it get your deals today, friends? I'm just saying. I wish I could hold it for you, but EGs are too hot to just hold on. I cannot promise you. Can't promise you. But it's like people that really know all about all those little tiny details. You understand? It's like little tiny paintbrushes, airbrushes, paint, all the things, all the behind the scenes things. Wheel swaps just piss me off. All right, enough. So I got bodies to throw into the chemicals. That one is Hellcat. And a wagon. Pretty wagons. I don't know what I'm going to paint them, but the bodies are taped together. Insides of I need to get wheels for this. I have some wheels. Maybe gray wheels, It has that like frosty frost top. Has the lights on it, tail lights, interior all done. I just, I shaved the base nice and clean. And, I'm going to make her into a low-riding wagon. That's what, that's why I shave those bases, baby. So that one's almost done. I just needed wheels and axles. I needed ones that look good on the car, not just slapped on, just don't schlep it. I'm just, I don't know. It just makes me highly upset when people just throw it together and just call it a day. I'm like, it's cheap. That's cheap. I don't like it. It's a low blow to people that really love the cars and put the time in. I'm just saying. But anyways, that's besides the point. I love all my cars. So I'm so passionate. I am passionate. It's good to have some la pasión in your life, right? I'm a human. And I can say what I feel. Right? Shoot. Why not? But yeah. I show you all the behind the scenes stuff. You guys saw me drill all those cars. You saw me take them apart, wiggle them out. Should I just take off those rivets first and then go back and drill it? So I'm putting stuff on clips so I can paint those interiors, especially the gold interiors, just awful. That fleshy color interior to that Grand National is so bad. Y'all I can't even. It bugs me. Things that bug you, you know. Y'all feel that way too. I know you do. It's like I know it bugs me too. But you might say it like, not on live stream. I think that's the first time I just let it all out. So I'm only human. I'm only a human. Come on. Come on. You run the boxes, baby. Right? You know what I'm talking about. Everybody's different. Everybody's different. And that's the good thing about it. But, they make, wheel swaps just make artists feels like, they don't see the artistry that people do. That's what pisses me off. It's like, oh, it just wheel swaps like, don't you dare. There's a big difference between a custom and a wheel swap. Right? Come on. I cannot just do wheel swap. I have to paint all. Listen, I have to paint all the things. That's the difference between them and me. If you want to keep that stinky red interior, that's your own business. I cannot live with myself. Just paint that and not paint interior. That's just lazy. Lazy. Because there was a lot of cool stuff in there. See, RC car remote. Those are the treasures, right? You paint them so people can actually see them because they're blacked out. Like, come on. Like, damn, Zara, la passion. Yeah, I got passion. I'm Filipino and Spaniard. I got the hot blood, baby. Got that fire in there. I cannot do dollar stars. You are people be insane like that. I mean, if you need to clear out the space and you have to, and that's how you're gonna make your monies because you need to pay your bills or what have you. Hey, that's all right. That's all right. But some people I don't think they understand. In the long run, that's not good. It's not good for your business, and you want to be reputable. I'm just saying. Because if you keep losing money on premiums you're selling and you're buying them and you're selling them for less than what you bought them for, you're totally missing the point of business. That's bad business. Because, you can't put money back into your business if you do that. I don't understand. I don't get it. The only time I get it is for emergency purposes only. When you need to move some stuff right now, the fire's under your feet, you might be getting evicted. That's the only time I can see people really selling their stuff at $1 start. That's it. That's the only time I can really rationalize somebody really doing that. Because at the end of the day, that's what people are going to say. Oh, he's going to start all his stuff at $1. And then I could get it for this much. And then that's all they're going to think about your live streams. And you're going to lose in the end. And you're going to lose all your cars. You won't be able to put the money back into your business to buy more cars. So when you think about it, you got to think about the long run. Be smart. Don't get swindled, right? There's a lot of people out there. Or, they don't. If it has a chip in it, I don't care. I'll fix it, though. I'll fix it. I'll fix it, baby. It's gonna be all right. saying. It's going to be all right. You have to know it's going to be all right. You know, like some people freak out. And sometimes you just got to let your emotions, like, all right, just give people awakening. Wake them up. Wake them up. But yeah. So I'm be painting all these plastic things, all degreased. Plastic interior parts, lollipop style. You know, especially like what? Why? That's it's it makes me feel all squishy and yucky inside. I don't like it. No, sir, because I don't like it. I am a cheeky girl. Well, it's good to be cheeky. It's good to speak your mind, child. Speak it. If you don't, people will take advantage of you, and trust me, they will. If you think a lot of people care, a lot of people do care. Who? A Filipino and Spaniard. I'm halvesies. Filipinos want to feed you. They'll feed you. Well, and Spaniards, right? It's just part of our DNA. It is. Huh?
Did you show Callie the Impala and the Subaru?
It's in the buy it now. I have my hands are full. If you would like to show it to him, I have pictures in the buy it now. I did put in the buy it now yesterday after my live stream. It's $100. It goes in black light, all the things, all those bells and whistles, not no wheel stops. It was okay. I need to stop saying that word. It's making me insanos. It's kind of like, that ew when I hear that word. Just it rubs me the wrong way. Maybe you have wheel swap for now, but paint the interior. Maybe you don't have the paint yet. I don't know. There's a lot of circumstances. There is, I'm just saying. I tell people when I don't like something, and I mean it. I mean it, though, and not in a mean way. Just, I'm tired of hearing birds say it out loud. I'm like, seriously? I don't care. I don't care. I'm not in their show. They're not in my show. Like, it doesn't matter. And if people love your stuff, they're going to come back. They're going to come back because they understand all the things. You guys are seeing the behind the scenes stuff that goes into building these beautiful cars and trucks and all the things. It's not easy. It's not easy. And it ain't cheap. It ain't, especially the paint. No, it's not. I wish it was. It's not, though. But let's see. I need to check my paint. I got some super black paint from Japan, honey. Heck yeah. But I need to see if it works. So there's enough time that has passed so I can see how good it is. I'm just going to put a Q-tip on my testing. I have a test car. A test car. That's right. Hang on. I gotta put a clip on it so I can paint it. Paint that base to that Nissan 350Z. Clips. Clippity clips. Clippity clips. Clippity clippity. And let me put it on some microfiber towels so it doesn't get all messy. Hang on. Oh, there's one. Terry cloth works. Terry cloth towel works. Hang on. All right. Oh, clips, clips, clips. Okay. What were we doing again? When I go live, I have a whole bunch of. When are you going live? Are you going tonight? I can't buy anything right now. I bought paints and tools. Yeah, Lincoln Continentals are dopies. Because, I like to make them low, and I got some paint that will knock your socks off. Holy smokes. And so I was like, y'all, next level stuff. But that no one else, I promise you, no one else will have it because I'm going to mix my own paints. Because that's how I like it. That's how I like it. Sassy. Sassy pants. I am a sassy girl. Hey, it's alright to be sassy. Every now and then, a little sass in that ass. Zombie can have a temper. Hey, I'm only human. Human. Anyways, let's see. Where's my safety glasses? Hang on, let me find out where my safety glasses are because I'm going to whip out that black paint that I mixed earlier. And heaven knows you don't. Okay, it's supposed to be the blackest paint in the world, not including. I want the car paint. It's $200 for one pint. I'll have $200 for one pint of the blackest car paint on the face of the planet. Yeah, it's that expensive for like a little milk jug. You remember those milk jugs in school? Pint for the blackest paint. When you shine a light on it, there's no reflection. It doesn't come back. It's blacker than matte. So I mixed some. Let's see if it worked out. Because this is acrylic, so you have to have a carrier to put it on the car. So I'm not even trying to get that on my eyes, on my skin, on my clothes, anywhere. We don't want no splishy splashy. Because if it is truly the darkest paint, you don't want to be tipping it over, spilling it, or you don't want your cup runneth over. That's why I made a little test batch. It looks like it's separating a little bit, so I'm going to have to mix it again. Because, it did not, it comes like that. Acrylic's not going to stick to your die-cast cars. You need to have a carrier. A carrier. And so it needs, all right, I see. So the way I test it, right, so I'm mixing my paints with the carrier in it, and it is reduced. So I touch it to the side, and you see how it sticks like that? It's not just running down. Needs a little more reducer. They don't have MSDS sheets on that. You just gotta F around and find out. But that's the fun part. Mix it for 4 minutes, 2 minutes. So mix it for 4 minutes. And then let it sit for 10 minutes. And then, so 100 milliliters, okay? I try to find the cheapest I found it was like $22. But they also, there's other people that sell it for like $80 to $130 for that paint. this paint right here I'm mixing. I put a carrier in there, a reducer, seeing if it plays well together, mixes well together. Because if you shake it, if you shake it, you shock the paint and it coagulates. So if you have that problem, do not put that in your airbrush. Don't do it. Because you're going to have a lot of cleaning to do. And you can fuck up you can fuck up your guns. I'm just saying. Pro tip from me to you. All the Lambos, like the hot lime green, yellow, neon green Lambo, in the boxes. All right, the pink one in the boxes, neon blue one in the boxes, CRX in the boxes, Mazda Savannah dark chameleon in the boxes, neon green in the boxes. All right, CRX in the boxes. Like I said, get you a box, full customs, all the real riders, all the things. I'll tell you, 12 of them, and you get to pick your box. 1, 2, 3, I only made 12, and that's it. I also have gassers up here also. So you get your pick. Okay. 2 more minutes of mixing. A lot of paint for what? Yeah, I mean, my airbrush is like the airbrush pot. It's like this. I have a gravity fed. I only like gravity fed airbrush. It's way easier to clean, and they have the siphon feed glass bottle ones that come up. Those are so messy. They're messy, but you have to have your paint thin if you want it to run it through your guns and spray correctly. But paint and thinner, and it's not like car paint, so you have to learn how to make sure it's thin enough, but make sure it has a carrier so it'll stick to the car. Also, if you don't, if you're pretty new to airbrushing, it's not as easy as you think, especially with like thicknesses and stuff. When you're spraying it, it might, if you spray it in one spot, it's gonna be high and low and high and low. So like car paints have a leveler in it already, so you don't have to, but you might have to you'll have to thin it out, but it does have a leveler in it. So when I mix paints, different types of acrylic paints with a carrier in it and a reducer, you also have to might need a leveler on it. It's a it's a freaking deep rabbit hole. All right, it's a master class of learning how to do the paints. And every paint, there's different paints and lacquers and acrylic urethanes, enamels and stuff like that, but you all have to prep them all the same. That's just how it goes. But if this paint works like it does, and you can use this for interiors, not just for the outside of the cars, but in the inside of the cars. Because this will stick to plastic, it will stick to metal. So, all right. I'm doing this over my trash can because I'm just taking out the excess. When I have paint like this, that could totally ruin a lot of things, especially because black's hard to get out of your clothes. I mean, that's why I have my butcher apron on, wearing dark clothes. So if I get it on me, I can get it off. Get it off. Or it's dark, so it won't show as bad. Anyways, I need some water. So how you guys doing? So yeah, you guys get to see the behind all the things on building customs. Well, I mean, so drilling them, taking the wheels off, different tools, showing you the insides of the cars, and yeah, that Grand National. That interior, it's so bad. It's bad. It's worse than all red. It's so bad. It's flesh colored. It's like this color. Who said that looked okay on the interior? Ed Gein? Did Ed Gein like what? Flesh colored interior. That's gross. It's gross. I was just saying. It makes me giggle inside because it's funny, but it's not funny because Ed Gein killed people. That's an atrocity. But when I think about flashy colored cars, I'm yuck. I don't know what they're trying to achieve by molding it in back. I don't know. They have their hands. They can make black interior. That will be just great. Or gray. Something flesh just or red just hurts me. Hurts me. All right. Hydration. Gloves. Okay. Yeah, there's Hondas in those mystery boxes. There are Hondas in there. Bam, right there. There's the boxes. I need to order the small ones. But by today, look, I already have stuff in boxes. People that made orders, it's already set, ready to go, packed up. Because I don't mess around with shipping. I turn around, it's one day. Unless it's Sunday, so that's my average turnaround day. I want you guys to have your stuff immediately. Or as soon as ASAP. So if you do buy something, I check it, in the morning or at night, midday, if I'm not on live stream and I'm painting or I'm doing something. Always, I try to check throughout the day because somebody might run into my store and, I'm not streaming 24/7 because I won't get everything done. I can't get everything done. I'm sure you guys don't want to see me walking around my house, vacuuming and dusting off things, organizing. I don't know. Some people are really intrigued on how to build things. So you've seen some of the stuff I build, and that's just day one, right? Some of these things have to go into chemicals, right? Strip them. That one, the Hellcat, V-Dub. All the other ones are mine. Well, I'm not gonna strip this one because it's nice, it's simple, it has headlights, taillights, it doesn't need a clear coat. I might add some of my own personal tempos on to add my personal touch to it, but this is a hard Datsun to get. It has a metal body, metal base. I'm painting the interior. It doesn't have a clear coat on it yet. But this is part of the Hot Wagon series. All the wagons are metal on metal. They're all gangster. Right? They're all gangster stuff. Shoot. If you like wagons, man, and people like the Datsuns, I sold out. One person bought both of my Datsuns. That's why I have 0 today. No Datsuns. Real doggy. So, I'm just going to put them in a cup. Right now, I put those in the chemicals. You can strip them with a lot of things. And the warmer it is, the faster your chemicals will peel out that paint. I need some food. And some stuff is flammable. Don't have that around your kids. Don't splash that in your eyeballs. Not good for you. Same with acetone, lacquer thinner, these paints, anything. Alcohol, degrease your gloves. People be touching their faces. You don't even think about it. Or you touch something that has grease and oil transfer is real. And if you're painting your cars and you touched it and you did not degrease the cars, you're trying to paint it, it done messed up, child. It done messed up. It is true, though. Where did it? Aha, there it is. My test car, okay? Coupe clip. So let me just make sure I don't have oils on it and everything like that. I have like a little bit denatured alcohol in there, and I got my big bottle. So do not get that in your eyes. Do not do it. So I have some of that green Fun Tack. I'm gonna spray it over my trash can because I'm not trying to get that stuff all over the place. All right, and I already degreased my gloves. So that's that right there, test car. So you can test out your paint. So before you even add it to your before you add or put it inside your airbrush guns and stuff, you could just test it on here, and then you can remove it. You just need to see if it sticks. I don't think it's been sitting for. Screw it. Let's see. It's not. I'm not airbrushing it, but I want to see how it looks. So we'll see. I just want to see how it looks. This is just how I test things, especially if they're two different brands, before I put it through my airbrush, because I want to make sure it doesn't coagulate or anything funky. Because it takes time to clean your airbrushes. And since it's black, that's the last color I'll be using when I'm airbrushing the cars, because you want to go from light to dark. So I painted the front of that. I'm going to let it sit. I just did a thin coat. And I didn't airbrush it. I just want to see what it looks like and how good adhesion it is. And usually I'll put it in dehydrator. I just want to, like I said, I like to test it before I waste my time putting in my airbrush and knowing that's not working. So usually, and this stuff, this Createx reducer makes it dry pretty quickly. It does have alcohol in it. That's why it's flammable. And if you live somewhere that is humid and hot, they make a special reducer for that. But I live in the desert, so I don't need it. And I can see it's drying up. Look, it's drying already. Okay, so I'm just gonna let it sit somewhere where I don't touch it. Don't touch it. Don't let it touch anything else, especially if it's a light color. But it should, it should dry rather quickly. Airbrush stuff thickens up rather quickly, but it also, takes time. You have to have patience. This is why I don't live stream like what I do this is like the first time I live stream like drilling cars. Well, no, not drilling cars, but just some things. Like scrubbing the bases down and showing you that don't use your metal snips. Your plastic flush cutters on metal bases. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. All right. I'm going to cover that car up. And solo cup. Just cover it. So, you know, there'd be dust particles all around the place. And since I put that on it, the base of, like, I have that car, you know, I put frog tape on it, but it's on a piece of wood. I'm not going to stick that in my dehydrator. That's, it's not a great idea to do that, you know. Heaven forbid something happens. I don't want anything to happen, so it's in a safe place. It's sitting right there. I'm watching it, and it's drying. And I'm gonna cover this because it does evaporate. That alcohol makes it dry faster. I don't know, it just does. I've done a lot of homework. I like Createx. I like the Audubon is a subsidiary of Createx, and no, I'm not sponsored. If you're watching Createx, sponsor me, please. I love all your paint. And they don't make the blackest of the black. I have to use it and know for sure on my own terms, right? It's like, you know, there's a lot of talk and hype around things. I want to know the truth about things. I don't care about the hype. I want to see if it lives up to the hype, right? Because I'm a realist. Right? If you're a realist, you understand. It's like, why is everybody going so bananas over some things? Like, to the point where they're fighting each other at the store. Stop it. Shame on you. Shame, shame. Right? I mean, it's like Black Friday, people buying soup, people trying to beat each other up for soup. Stop it. You know? Shoot. Now Black Friday's like could be in the summer. When did this start happening? I don't know. Black Friday was always after Thanksgiving. I don't know. People just got greedy, I guess. You know, the people with all the monies, they get greedies. I'm selling my customers for $25. That's way. It's, trust me. I hear it from my friends all the time. Way too cheap. And they see how much you guys see in the effort. It's a lot. I don't think I did a video on how to like clean your airbrush guns and stuff. But not a lot of people do it. Oh, I mean, just because you have an airbrush gun doesn't mean you know all the things you have to learn. Over time, you get better. And different paints act differently in your guns. I mean, if you're just doing like textiles and stuff, you can use acrylic paints, and Createx makes a paint for everything. For clothing, for you know, wood, for glass, and you know, metal. Like, so the hardest thing to look for when I'm looking for paint and stuff I want to use on my cars, usually it's just like made for plastic. I need something made from metal. So, you know, you got to find out what you can do to make it adhere. If you can make it adhere to your die-cast cars, unless your cars are plastic, like some RC cars. I want one of those little miniature RC cars that has a camera on top. I want one because I want to build a big car show and just like, you know, drive it around in the car show. How fun would that be? I don't know. That's just how I feel. Anyways, yeah, I'm going to be working. I got another Infinity. I know you guys been waiting. But that one, it's hard. That's not hard to find casting. I don't have any more Evos for you. I'm sorry. No more. Yet. Those are hard to find. They're very hard to find. I mean, I don't have like that good lucky luck like some people do. It's just the truth. That's just the truth. You know, if I had all that kind of stuff, it'd be awesome. But that's just not how good. It's not. That's okay. Listen, it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. As long as you can find some for you, one for you, and a couple more if you want to customize them and stuff. Heck yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. Let's see. So what are you guys building stuff today? What are you guys buying today? What have you bought today? I don't know. I'm just curious. But I have this Nissan 240 SX 350S, whatever. You guys know what it is. My brain is all bing bong, bing bong, bing bong. Acetone. Don't listen. Acetone will take the paint off your cars. Be careful, right? So I'm just cleaning up paint a little bit. Cleaning up the paint, then putting it in some soapy waters. Because I did paint the lights on the car. And just, fast. Fast. You don't want to go over like the same thing, just like you want to do fast swipes or fast swirlies. So, and just making sure it's sharp. Wherever I painted it, I want to make sure there's no over paint. If it got under the tape and stuff, just want to make sure that it didn't. So now degrease it, throw it into the chemicals. I mean not throw in the chemicals. Degrease it, put in that soapy water, finish the lenses up, paint those interiors, and shebang! Shebang! There you go. Yeah, but you want, perfection. I strive for perfection, almost to my madness. The moons of madness. Let's see. I want it perfect. I'm a person that loves perfection. Or pretty dang close, man. Sometimes people they tell me, hey, it's perfect, stop it. Is it though? I don't know. I'm one of those people. The expectations I have on myself are high. I don't, I'm my own worst enemy. Freaking facts of life. There we go. Starting the process of making the lenses, so silver on black. Making sure there's no. It's all good. Degrease the car. Degrease it. Here's that Datsun. The Datsun. Clean. You can see that Datsun right there. It has headlight and taillights, but not sealed. So for now, I'm just gonna put her on a clip. So so I don't have to be touching the body, right? I'll be touching it. I'm gonna put it over here so nobody else touches her. Because that's the worst. That's the worst. It is the worst. Because if you're painting it and stuff, and you get that spidering effect, don't even go, right? Y'all painters know that's like it's that long sigh. You're like, oh. Why, God? Why? Like, it's like that last layer of clear, and then it just spiders out for no reason whatsoever. And you got to start from one all over to get the car, throw it in chemicals, wait, take it out, clean it, all the things. Damn shame. It is. Damn shame. All right. I'm just chilling like a villain. She looks good, man. I like that car. I remember when that car came out. She's pretty. And she's so pretty. Degreased. I'm starting on those lenses. Part of it's hand painting them. Mixing chemicals. Mixing chemicals and all sorts of things. Mitsubishi Lancer Revolution. Dance, dance, revolution. I just laugh at myself. It's okay. You can, you should. Have your own jokes. Be happy about it. The Cybertruck is from Marcos. It is from Marcos, he asked. It doesn't remind me of like an 80s car. Like a car you'd see from the 80s. Like a car you'd see in Tron. Something like, what's Tron? What the hell, zombie? Tron. They did a remake of Tron back in the early 2000s. It was bad. It was bad. Bad. It's like, I used to have the pop-up Tron book. I'm old. Okay. Just to make sure I'm following everybody. I'm so sorry if you don't like watching me build customs. I'm also selling customs. Check out the bio now. So in the boxes, 3 Lambos, 1 Ferrari, and the rest are JDM. You pick your box. You get it. Ship it off tomorrow. $25. All the things. Lots of hot cars that glow in the black light. Sexy cars. And if you did not see the gassers, Bel Air gasser, look how pretty she came out. She's pretty. Like, I don't know if some of y'all understands, like, man, maybe you want to keep her for another week. I got other gassers to do. The lights off, on. Lights off, lights on, Daniel-san. And those pipes and the interior through those purple windows, look. $25. I signed the bottoms of my car and the bottoms of the cases. That's a 1 of 1. Bel Air gasser and the taillights glow. I'm not trying to shine UV light into my eyeballs. What a fun car. Okay, not that car, $25. Stripped and all the things, repainted, and the car glows. The car glows, and all the. And it's like, what is that? It's going crazy. It's like a rave. A rave. It's like a disco party, discotheque. What's up there, Cameron? How are you? Did you get your car? Did you get your Evo, baby? Marcos is like, I want that. Yeah, sweet. I do not have another Evo either. Marcos, thank you so much. That's a. She's so pretty. All right. I hope you love it. It's very cool. It's so cool. Okay. Hang on. Let me put your name and post-its. Post-its. Oh yeah. Today I've been showing people like some behind the scenes stuff. Drilling them, taking out like that what is it? The Rotson Dotson. So this one is the front rivet. It's plastic. So just be careful. When you want to put back together, do not drill it. Just drill the tiniest things. Because if you don't, you're gonna have some issues. Thank you so much, Marcos. I'm really good. Where's my bubble wraps? Because, man, she's too pretty. Cybertruck, right? Shoo. I already got you, Bugs Bunny Jr. All right. Let me wrap her up. So I'm putting it has the blue sticky stuff. Okay. I'm wrapping the car in the bubble wraps. I'm gonna put her in the case. She comes in a case. You know how to do, Marcos. He knows. Take care of these. Send them to their happy homes. Okay, good. That thing's not going nowhere. Right? And I don't have any more Bel Air gassers done at the moment, though. I need that piece of bubble wrap. Bubble wrap. It's in here. I thought I grabbed it. Heck yeah, I got you. $25. All the things. And that's pretty color. It's so pretty. Wrap it up. I swear, I have tape and then I lose it. Heck yeah, man. She's so pretty. Good. And let me put your name on it. Let me put it. Boxy box. Good, man. Sorry. I'm a little slow. Today. Right over here. But yeah. Custom boxes. 3 Lambos. 1 Ferrari and the rest are JDM. Check out. I have 2 Nova gassers. Where's it lights? Look at them sexy wheels. Look at that. Headlights. Super hot. So like, all right. That one and this one has that, like, see that? So pretty. It's like, damn, Gina. Right? Very cool. $25, you guys. I get to pick which one you want. If you want them, you just let me know. It has a cute little sassy panda. Sassy panda, and those two come in cases also. And I had to order more boxes. Gassers are like my favorite, one of my favorite things to customize. Hands down, hands down. I'm just saying. Because you can go look, I mean, you can go wild with any of your cars. Gassers, get yourself ultra wild. Ultra wild, you know. Yes, I have. It's a lot of time and a lot of patience. Boy, you best have some patience. Those are absolutely not easy to do. No. Soldering things together, you know, and make sure that the 3032 base plates were, you know, the batteries, and then you need the things so you have on and off switch you can turn on and off. And cutting those out and make sure it fits in there, and then you know optic cables to make those lenses, shape the lenses, and make sure you have to black out the lens after you add it to a diode and stuff. I know all about it. They're expensive to build because it's a lot of flipping time. Dancing beds, all those things. Lowered, all sorts of, man, I made thousands of cars. You learn by just doing it. I mean, just if you're cutting stuff up or adding lights, just practice first on cars you don't care about. Just practice on cars you don't care about if you want to do that. Because no, you're not gonna get the $300-400 that you put into it unless you're super known and all that good stuff. You know, that's just how it goes. That's how it goes. Check out this McLaren. So I use the House of Colors pigments, and it's like that. It's that dark maroon, almost black, but I don't know if you guys can see. Look at that. The golden flakes in it. Golden flakes. Flaky flakes. Where did it go? Where did my light go? Where did it go? Lordy, lordy. I set it down some. It's right in front of me. Goodness. Check it out. The McLaren. Look. Oh, boo boo. You can see all those little tiny details hand painted. The McLaren. So yeah, I mean, little cute El Camino Minos, but look, the paint glows. Like, has the lenses bright, you know. That zombie paint. El Caminos. So I'm a Ranchero. Neon pink. Nice little cute Ranchero. I don't know. I just want to put stuff in the back. I don't know if they're bringing back the Ranchero. I seen it on YouTube, a commercial of it. Will they ruin it? Probably. It's nothing like the old classic Ranchero. Wagons. I hope you are having a happy Sunday. Today is one of those special rare days where I'm just building custom, showing you guys the messy parts of building cars. Shaving the bottoms, mixing some paints. And let's see. Oh, it's almost dry. the blackest paints, that Japanese paint. It's almost dry. This is my test car before I put my paint into the airbrush. All right. I like to test it out a little bit. It's not airbrushed on there. I just took a little Q-tip, put in the paint, and just did it, once over, and to see if it adheres. Because, one coat of that dark paint, you're going to have to go over that body a few times, And since I applied it with a Q-tip, of course it's going to be thicker, so it's going to take longer for the whole thing to dry. But the point of the test car is I use that Q-clip because, I could just take lacquer thinner and I could just take it off. And I can use it to test other paints that I make to see how it looks. I think that's a good idea. So you don't waste your time and having to clean out your guns, because sometimes other paints don't get along, coagulates in the jar, or if you're mixing it or you shake it, you can shock the paint and it coagulates and then it gets stuck. And then you try to press down on your little trigger and no air even comes out. That's a bad thing. Dump that stuff out immediately. Take it apart and clean it immediately, because you can mess up your guns ultra fast. Yes, sir. Yeah, I got all sorts of pretty ones. All sorts of pretties. There's Hondas in those mystery boxes, like I said. There's that EG. All sorts of things. Wheel riders, tail lights, interior, side mirrors, blacked out side mirrors. She's too cute. A little dust. And the lights that light up, and the black light. They didn't even paint those little tiny spaces there. Your girl's all about those details, y'all. Come on. Holla. I'm just the EG. There's the EK. There's the EF, CRX. Look at that pretty BMW. BMW. You didn't think it glowed, did you? She's pretty, man. BMW. So pretty. Lights that light up. Boom, boom. I know, it's still bright outside, and I have this big ass ring light on. So I'm glad you guys can actually see the lights glow. The black light. But I'm building a lot of customs. Da-na-na. Where did I put that pink? I have an EK9 I'm doing. There it is. It needs a couple more coats of clear. And some pretty wheels. Look at that. I have a Toyota Starlet Premium. It is in Buy It Now. On the Ronin Run, they have a Starlet. If you need the premium for your set, it's in there. It's in the Buy It Now. And I only have one. I like that Starlet. I like the wheel, how cute it is. I'm going to make myself a white one. I like them. I like the cute ones. The Toyota Starlet. So if you go on my Buy It Now, it's in there. I have a couple Ronin runs, like the premiums and the main lines and Lego sets, and there's a Funko Pop, Spider-Man bobblehead Funko Pop that's in there. There's lots of toys in there, there's different main lines, toys, Lego sets, box sets, M2s, all sorts of things. So go check it out. I don't have a custom Starlet yet because I probably wouldn't sell it. I keep, I like it. It's very boxy. I like the boxy looking ones. You know, it's fun. It's fun. And look, I made a car that looks like a Simpsons car. The Aston Martin. So I'm gonna do. I think I'm gonna do find like the older Volvo Premium because it looks like a Volkswagen notchback, but it also looks like the Simpsons car. This looks like a Volkswagen Fastback. I know I used to have one, but it was neon green. But I mixed paint so it looks like Simpsons car. And the Hello Kitty baby pink Hello Kitty car sold yesterday. But yeah, so that's where you'll find the Starlet. If you need the Starlet, it's in the Buy It Now. All the prices are adjusted accordingly, not to rip you off. They are more than fair. They're fair. And there's some Birds Customs in there and all sorts of things. All the things, y'all. But yeah, since I'm out of the little tiny box, I will be ordering them soon. I also need to order, what do you call it? Boxes and the smaller boxes and my stickers. I don't need bubble wrap. But there's the boxes right there. And then I got some bunch of stuff, cars that I drilled today. It's some of my own cars. And then I got more customs too. I do. The Subi Impreza. Clear coated and all the things. That one came out of the mystery, those mystery bags. I'm shocked they're not all chipped up and stuff, and all the tempos are intact. But they didn't come with headlights, no taillights, no real riders. Look at that. Shoot! Taillights on the rear riders. You know? Gloss. Super gloss. And no stinky interiors. Side mirrors are done. That's the last one I have. Last one. So if it's on a base like this, I don't have a top, like wrap it up. So, but look, it's not going anywhere. I put that Loctite stuff on there, so it's not gonna roll off and away, because they want to roll off fast. And I mean, sometimes people like Tarmac makes some cars that don't even roll. That just blows my mind. It does. I'm like, why? Why though? Why? Here we go. It is a custom super, it is a treasure hunt. I mean, it's just super. And that base used to be poopy brown. No poopy brown. All the things. Headlights glow in the black light. You have the jack in the back. Wheel. All those things hand painted because none of those things are painted. It didn't even have tail lights and side mirrors. $25, and it is a treasure hunt car. I made it into a super, and it's in a case. Right? Those are fun. I was gonna keep it. I don't care if it, might as well make it to super. It's cool. I like those off-road vehicles. Fun. Super fun. And I did put some stuff in the Buy It Now. Some of my other customs I have carded and stuff like that. Very fun. I like those Land Rover Defenders. Blacked out Defenders. Yeah, that one is a treasure hunt. Made into super. clear coated and all the things. $25, more than a steal, you know. I don't know. You guys tell me. Have you ever seen a blue military car? Like, because I like military car. I like old school military stuff. Vehicles, airplanes, dog fighters. Doesn't matter why I like them. I just like them. But I've never. That's not military. No military blue I've ever seen. Is there a Mandela effect going on? I don't know. This is a Johnny Lightning Pearl Harbor Jeep. I mean, I was not alive during that time, so I don't know. Maybe it was blue. That's too much light blue. That's not a military blue. Military blue is like navy blue, or on the boats it's like that gray blue. Not so it looks like the ocean. But I'm gonna, like, Bert got this for me. I'm gonna paint all those details on that jerry can. I'm definitely gonna paint those rims, interior. It's just all the same color except the top. And the rubber tires, even the engine is the same color. I'm like, somebody just, they just didn't even care. I don't get it. It is cool, man. It is pretty freaking cool. Sometimes you gotta look past the paint. Sometimes you gotta add more details. It is fun, man. Dog fighters and all. I like them all. Where is it? Where is it? I don't know. What do you... Check it out. Wagoneer. Galaxy Wagoneer. Oh my gosh, I got too much stuff. Jeep Wagoneer. Alright, all those details. Painted. Real Riders. And you guys know there's a wheel in there. I know it doesn't show up very good. There's like a wheel like in the middle. Why they didn't put in the back? I don't know. Interior done. Top rails. Black and red Real Riders. And all the lights that light up, right? Going off-road, you need all your lights, baby. Put on your night lights. On, off. Lights on, lights off. Boop, boop. Oh yeah, I mean, when you bring this outside and look at it in the sun, it just... so pretty. I get lost in my car. It's like, okay. All right. I don't know. I just love them. I love them. I have fun with it. Nissan Z. Look at that. She's so pretty. Interior painted. Side mirrors blacked out. See? Interior painted. If it wasn't painted, it'd just be a dark black hole of nothing. Right? We don't want no dark holes of nothing. We don't want it. All right. Nissan. Blacked out wheel riders. Spokey spokes. Glossy. Lenses and all. Tail lights. And she's sexy. She's sexy, man. That is my favorite color blue. And the premium, just to let you guys know, if you're going to do the customize the premium, the back rivet, that back rivet is the same as the main line. It's plastic. Just some of y'all get all wild with your drills and stuff. You can totally drill a hole straight through there. So I'm letting you know now, if you drill yours, just take just enough to take that plastic rivet out. Or else you could absolutely drill straight through that plastic ultra quick before, like that. You guys add pressure, too much pressure when you're drilling. Take your time. Nissan. All right. So this. Super glossy black Liberty Walk. I have no more Liberty Walks in black. No more. Zero. Zip. Nada. I mean, I can make them, but I don't want to. Because I'll probably, you never know. Ooh. Inside's all done. Hot lights. Right? Very cool. All you need is a black light flashlight. And I use this to design my clothing as well. All people, I design clothes. It's almost summertime. My birthday's next week. There, get it. $15. That's a steal. High gloss over that. Those tampons are not going nowhere. Mirrors all chromed out. And right? The Silhouette S15. Nobody else does that. Zombie does though. This crazy one. I signed my work. I do put screws in it. I seal them because they're not supposed to be taken apart. If you want to do that, customize it, Paint those interiors because they're just blank. You see all those little tiny details. It's hard to see with all my crazy lighting. It's too bright. It's like, being burned by the sun. I don't know what you guys want. What you want? What you needin'? I did a frosty falcon. Listen, don't worry. You guys know I collect falcon everything. Falcon, golf, holly. The one with the dinosaur, Sinclair. The dinosaur, right? I feel like a dinosaur sometimes. That RX-7, the Falcon, but look, it has that pink sheen. I had to hit it. There you go. Taillights, interior. Right? Sick. There. Get it before I change my mind. Sometimes I change my mind. I'm like, no. It's like you can stay in my collection just for a little bit longer. Right? You guys know how it is. You fall in love with your cars. I don't know what to say. It's like, I talk to my cars like they're actually listening. It's like, they're all pretty. I call all my cars pretty. That's a steal, man. Shoot. That's all right. You can stay. I was like, no, I gotta sell some stuff. I know. It's hard. Especially you can't find that casting all the time. I'm all out of R35s. I have one. It is mine. I'm not even sorry. It's an error car anyways. But check out the lights I put on it. Ooh, shoot. Right? That's a factory error. I didn't do it. Sometimes it's fun to keep them, an error car. Because they're never meant to be. That's why. You want the gold? Gold, right? Look at that. Shoot. She's gold, baby. Headlights, fog lights, interior, all the things. I signed the bottom. I signed the bases on there. They're stuck on there with fun tack, Loctite. But I wrap the cars. I take it off the thing. Use the fun tack on there. Wrap the cars, the bubble wrap. Wrap the case in bubble wrap and put it in the box. Off tomorrow it goes. As a steal it. Nobody else does that. Shoot. I did a hot pink one. It's in the mystery boxes. I don't know. You guys tell me what you want. Mystery boxes. I'm going to point the camera towards the boxes. I need to find a way to do it. This is a whole different setup. It is. It's a kind of a crazy setup. Oh, there. I have like 3 separate tripods everywhere. I do. Hang on. So you guys can see the boxes. No tomfoolery, but the hot neon pink Lambo in the boxes. Hot neon blue Lambo in the boxes. 1997 first edition Lambo. It's like a greenish yellow Lambo neon in those boxes. Let's turn this around. 1 through 12. Because I'm out of the little boxes. And went through 100 right quick, y'all. Let me see. So there's 12. It's hard to get all of them into frame. But you get. Damn it, Jim. Why would they all fit? $12. Damn it. Okay, there we go. 12. So you actually see there's 12. You guys pick your box. And I open it right there. And I put another. I wrap it up. They're already wrapped. But I don't just throw them in there. You guys know. Come on. You pick your box. No empty boxes here. No, sir. No, sir, no, ma'am. No empty boxes here. That's not how I roll. That's mean. That's not ethical. Sell people a box of air. I mean, unless that's what you want. But, I'll still send you something, even if you just wanted nothing. I cannot not do that. People buy stuff, and they say, you keep it in your personal collection. I still send you something. Because I do take out stuff out of my personal collection and sell it from time to time. I do. Check it out. Porsche. Dang, mafioso. Purple Seville. Okay. All those boxes are JDM minus the 3 Lambos and minus the Ferrari. Yeah, I said it. Said it. So get you a box. I open it. We got die-cast rolling in the back. Got 12 mystery boxes. Let's see. Can I get them all in the screen? There we go. Mostly. So I make sure it doesn't fall forward. This is not my favorite stand. There we go. So you get to pick your box, and there's all sorts of heater readers. Like I said, lots of JDM. You guys always ask me, JDM. I listen. Usually I have a little bit of everything in there. Today there's Hondas, there's Mazdas, there's Nissans, Lambos, and 1 Ferrari. Heck yeah. All custom. No bleeping wheel swaps, okay? Cheap. Not cheap. I cannot believe selling some premiums, man, for $3. That's wild. Because premiums are expensive. You know, there's some more than others. Sometimes I'll go on Mattel Creations and they have them at cost. If I see that stuff and I know it's hot, I buy it. I don't wait. I mean, if I have the money, I buy it. Because not every day you come along all these super hot things everybody wants. So sometimes I just buy a couple for me. And I keep them forever, you know. So I open them. And I buy one for a bird. Sheesh, I'm not a monster. And I'm not shellfish. We got die cast in the back. We got die cast right there in those boxes. You guys get to pick your boxes. EFCRX's silhouettes, hot pink silhouettes, lots of neon hot, beautiful cars. Holy smokes. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Like I said, you guys get to pick your box. Pick a. Ooh, look at that. Look at how some people customize their cars. Not very nice. It looks like it was wrapped in tinfoil. Or maybe leafed, or they just took a chrome pen to it. Yeah, or maybe chrome paint. I like those Lancias. Very fun. Oh, look at no interior painting. Hurts me. My customs do not look like that. They look better. See, they didn't even paint no things. I love those Lancias, man. Because they're rally cars, baby. Rally cars. 3D die-cast racing rally cars racers. Look, there's a Toyota MR2 Mr. 2. I have that one. Ooh, I have that BMW too. It's like, how fun is that? Miniature Worlds. Pick you guys a box. Get yourself a custom. And, I'm just upping my game. Buying new paints, mixing new paints. Crazy ass paints. All sorts of things. I need some juice. I've just been sitting here just yip yapping away for hours and hours. That's what it is, ladies and gentlemen. JDM, Lambos, Ferrari, 12. Every box a banger. Don't forget to check out the bin. The bin. The bin. Every box is a winner. And no, I don't have any more Dawson's ready yet. I sold them yesterday. Also, don't forget to share this out if you would. Oh, please. Oh, and let me just make sure I'm following you guys. I've been selling other stuff, so that's good. But let's sell some of these boxes too. You guys know there's some heat in there, right? I know it's the first month coming up. My birthday's kind of an asshole, right? May Day, Tuesday. I'm gonna do a stream on Tuesday. Why not? Right? I need some juice. What is it? ¿Cómo se dice juice en español? Jugo, juice. I need some juice. I need some juice. I'll be right back. So you guys bid it, win it, pick your box. Okay. Sorry, I had to get something to wet my whistle. Man, thanks to me next. I feel the mucus. Because the weather changes all the time. It's not good for my sinuses. It fills them all up. Guafenison. I need some guafenison. Mucinex, you guys know. Welcome. Custom boxes. All the fire y'all been asking me for every time I run. I'm trying to run more. Also, I need to get on the TikTok and stream too. I'm a little bit everywhere. I try to stream a little more now during the daytime because East Coast is 2 hours ahead. Sometimes it's like dinner time. Sometimes it's when we put kids to bed. Sometimes you got to go to bed early because you have to get up. We have to do the adulting things and pay the bills. I'm trying new setups and new organizations, new paints, and all sorts of things. It's crazy. Also, if you are looking for mainlines and premiums and stuff like that, check out the Buy It Now. There's RLCs, there's Lego sets, there's Track Day box, Nissan box. There is the Rally box. Got the Jay Leno box. There's only one. Oh, and the Mustang. Oh, was it? Question. They're full customs. The wheels are just Real Riders. Sometimes I paint the wheels if I don't like it and I don't have. Sometimes I paint the wheels, but these ones I didn't have to. I put wheels on the ones that look good, but it is custom paint. That is custom paint, friends. Oops, sorry. I was kind of a crazy mad scientist last week, so kind of mixing. It takes time to mix it and try it out. It did make that Simpsons car pink. Is that Simpsons pink? So I'm gonna go through some of my cars to find out what is the closest I can get to make my own custom Simpsons car. And yes, I do have the Simpsons car. I just want to make a custom one. Ben Sales. All right, Ben Sales. All right. Thank you so much. Let me put your name on. I post it. Ben Sales. Where is it go? What box? Number 5, he says. Coming up. It's like, where's my box cutter? There it is. Number 5. Number 5, let's open her up. What is it? Look at that. It's a Subi. That was box number 5. That Tiffany Teal Subi Sunco on the sides, backlights, JDM. All right, beginner, and let's check it out. Hang on. Look at that. Subaru STS at Tiffany Teal Suncoat, tail lights, all sorts of fun things. Boop. JDM, baby. Thank you so much. Appreciate you guys. You have no idea. Tanya, don't sleep. That's, you know, damn sure that's one kind of car. Right. Actually, I do have a box. I have a couple left. Not that many, like maybe 5. Let me put it in a. We'll put your Subi. We'll put it in a box. Add some more bubble wrap in there so she don't be banging around. I sign my cars and I sign the boxes. Oh. Ben Sales, and let me put that in a shipping box and sending them out tomorrow. And I'll wrap that box in some bubble wrap as well. Thank you so much. All right, appreciate you. And I'm pretty sure I put you and Marcos's name and buyer's TV. And everything goes out quick, just like a bunny. Holy moly. Okay. And you don't have to be present to win. I just throw it in your box. Well, I gotta sell it out. Gotta sell out. There's no reason why we cannot. Men sales. Heck yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. Number 5 is gone. Very cool. And I sign all my cards on the bottom. On the bottom. Like I said, there's 3 Lambos, 1 Ferrari, and the rest are JDM, right? The R34. I know. Everybody wants the R34 all of a sudden. Or all, 32, 33, 34, R35. All the R's. And Sylvia's silhouettes. I don't know. Nobody's asking for Nissan Leafs. I have not seen one in real life. What's up, 610 Diecast? Custom mystery boxes. Mr. Ben Sales got that Tiffany teal Subi. There's Hondas in those boxes, Nissans, Mazdas. I forgot what else. JDM, 3 Lambos, and 1 Ferrari. Really? Man, I found a good casting of the Honda Element, which is my car. $125 for Honda Element, and I have the Matchbox one, but the casting was not put together, so there's like a lot of gaps in it. So I have it. I just I'm fixing it so it looks all nice and it looks like my car, but I do that in between making everybody else's cars. Heck yeah. Yeah, 125, all the great fun toys are in Japan, right? It's not fair. I mean, we can buy them, we just have to wait. Unless you have a friend that lives in Japan and buys it for you. Or has inside scoop. But all sorts of fun toys come out of Japan, and I know that. And the candies, they always have good candies and fun toys. All those crazy toys, But yeah, it's always the weird cars, or your personal car that you can't, the Hot Wheels or Matchbox doesn't make, or Jada or whatever. There's a lot of diecast brands. I like all the diecast brands because you'd be surprised. Sometimes they make some janky ass cars, and sometimes they make some cool ones. You just got to pay attention. There's Hot Wheels in the shop if you're looking for. I have some main lines in the buy it now, some premium, some custom, some Lego sets. I have a Hot Wheels. There's Zamax in there. There's Batmobiles. There's no Batmobiles in there. Which Paganis? I like those Paganis, man. Check it out. Where's the place at? Silly light. I like those Paganis. I have two. Here is Pagani. Black one. Bam, and the blue one. They're so sweet. That's awesome. What color what color is it? I have to look. Huh? Matchbox or Hot Wheels? Oh. If these are 15 each, if you want them, pick one, or I'll put in the store. Not usually. I'm like the only one that likes those Paganis. They're sick, man. I like it. I like them all. I like them all. Fast cars and all that stuff. Is it gray and silver one? Cool. Yeah, maybe I'll do one all chrome. Like the Silver Surfer chrome. That would be awesome. I like to make crazy ass cars. Because I got that crazy mind, I made the Joker and Harlequin set. It is sitting right there. It's the Impala and the Subaru WRX STI with that crazy ass paint. $100, one and only. And does that, the goo in the middle glows in black light. The lights on them glow. No detail is spared. All the details. Huh? Hang on, I have like a bunch of cars in my hand. Hang on. It is in the buy it now. It is $100. I only made one. No other ones. I'll show you. Oh shit. I need to take my meds. 8 o'clock. Heart. Man. My lighting sucks. The Joker, Harley, but look. My camera does these cars zero justice. Zero justice. Let me show you. Headlights and interiors, all sorts of things. But look at this paint. It's so wild. Both cars and all those little Harley heart, black and red hearts, hand painted, all the things. And it comes in that case. I just finished that yesterday. No, usually I don't like comics on my cars, but sometimes, it was meant to be. I signed the bottom of the cars, I signed the base of that case. And this is a one and only. It's very cool. What's up, Hunter Austin? Let me tell you what's going on tonight. JDM. The Lambos are still in there. 3 Lambos, 1 Ferrari, the rest JDM. Yes, sir, Bobcat. That's what's in there. $25. They're all bangers, right? For Subi STI, Tiffany Teal came out with some tampos on it. All the lights, headlights, taillights, all the things. You guys know? You guys know. The EK9, the yellow one, is in the buy it now. The Hello Kitty EK9 sold yesterday. Again. Holy smokes, it's that black. I'm waiting for it to dry, then I'll show you guys what I'm talking about. That is some sick stuff. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. So I got this Japanese paint, and it's the blackest black. All right. It's not car paint though, but I can't afford the 1 pint of their car paint. It's like $200. I cannot afford that at the moment. So, but and that's Japanese as well. But anyways, I got this acrylic black for my airbrush, and boy oh boy, I just put 1 coat on it, but I could tell when I put a couple more coats on it. This is my test car. It's still drying a little bit, but when I add a couple more coats to it and I hit it with a light, that light's not coming off. Like, it's not bouncing back. That's because they make this black, like the auto black, and this black is really, yeah, you hit it with a white light, it's not bouncing back. It's just sucking in all the dark, sucking in all the light. It's like the black hole in a paint. Black hole paint. It's awesome. But it is cool. It's matte. Man. Matte black, super black Lambo. I mean, this is just my test car before I put it into my airbrush machine. But since it was an acrylic, I had to put a carrier on it in it, mix it, let it set for a few minutes, and then I put it on my test car, so it's sticking. It's not coming off. It's not gonna. That's just 1 coat. It's on there really good. Yeah. So that carrier worked out really well. But that paint goes for like the least I found it for. So I snagged the last one, $22 for 100 mils. That's not including a carrier, because I didn't. It's like I can make a carrier for it. I have a carrier for it, so it will stick to die cast. Because if you just try to spray paint it with acrylic, it's not going to stay on your car. And you have to reduce it because it is viscous. It's viscous. So you guys pick out your boxes. Let's go. Oh, no, there's no silly cars in there. All sorts of customs. Right? Sexy. Hot pink Honda coming soon. I have to put a couple more coats of that clear on it. So super glossy, and yeah, it glows. The whole car, it's like white hot. Hit it with that black light. It's like don't look at the sun though. It's pretty bright. The cars you don't think glow in the dark, freaking glow in the dark, man. Add those lenses to it. The lights turn on, turn off, on, off, on, off. All the little details inside, hand painted to boot. The booty boots. What's up, Maggie? check out that when somebody gets that Lambo. Man, I want to keep it. Bird gave me 3 Lambos, and I'm like, there's 2 I have not drilled yet, just because I don't have the wheels. I don't have the wheels for it yet. I need to order wheels. A blue one, the old school blue card Lambos are funky. They don't, the wheels that they put on there. I mean, back in the day, they just didn't make the wheels they do now. They just don't. They made some janky wheels. Didn't even fit in the wheel wells too good. But that's all right. You can make it look sick. Get yourself a JDM car. First one that came out. That Subaru WRX STI. That Tiffany teal with all the tampos on it. Right? Tito's Toy Shop. I like toys. Check out the bike now. We got toys in there. Legos and all. Somebody bought the Chewbacca Funko Pop bobblehead. And, the Spider-Man one is a bobblehead too. Not all Funko Pops are bobbleheads. And I put the Infinity Saga Lego Golden Glove in the back now. I don't know. I don't really watch those movies. They're just too much. Too much. It's just, I don't know. I'd rather listen or watch something else or build stuff. Marco's bought the Bel Air gasser, so she's gone. She's gone. That's the only Bel Air gasser I have today. Very pretty blue. It's sick. It's all wrapped up in a case. Ready to go. So everybody's stuff that bought yesterday, this morning, already ready to go, scheduled. So as I go along, as they sell, I wrap them up, put them in a box, ready to go tomorrow. Everything's scheduled. They go into 8M. And if you buy something to buy it now, don't worry, I'll see it. And I check throughout the day. But there's main lines in there. There's Birds Customs. There's that EK9. That Supreme and Nike Subaru WRX. There's premiums. There's stickers. There's all sorts of stuff. All sorts of JDM. There's 1988 CRX in one of the boxes. Mazdas, Nissans, and the 3 Lambos. The 3 sisters. Because they all sick, yo. Yeah. Trust me, I want to keep them. Like, Zombie want to keep everything. You're damn straight. I do. But, sometimes you just gotta sell it. I mean, that's what I do for a living. So I gotta be reasonable. I keep all the Volkswagens, mainly. I'm a Volkswagen kind of girl. Right. Let's go, y'all. Come on. I don't know what you guys are waiting for. They're well worth it. If you be buying just a wheel swap, I don't know. I need to order some sick wheels for some of these customs I'm building for other people. Because I need some big wheels. And I don't have, if you're building somebody's car and you didn't do the best that you possibly can for their service, for their car, you don't deserve the business. That's all I gotta say about that, right? I want to make sure their cars are over the top, like they can't stop looking at it. No wheel swaps. I mean, I swap out the wheels for better wheels. I might camber some of the wheels. I mean, as much as the pain in the ass it is to do that, that means they gonna cost more. That's right. Because sometimes people try to camber the wheels, they super glue the wheels to the axles, and then they don't roll. Like they super glue the axles to the base, but it gets super glue on the rim of the wheel, and then they don't roll. They just look pretty sitting there. And you have to have them just right. So I highly suggest you buy some calipers and mark it where you're gonna drill, because you need to be precise. If you're not, it's gonna be all cattywampus, half-ass. And you're mad at yourself, like, damn it. I should have listened to Zombie. Should have listened. They are stealing, wheeling, all sorts of stuff. And I buy from all those people too. And there's my sticker right there. I need to order some. Order boxes. That's why you're like, why are those your boxes? All the customs in these boxes. Because I need to order more. Everything adds up, because Whatnot does not give us bubble wrap or boxes or stickers. You got to pay extra for that. You got to pay all their fees on top of that. That's why I don't understand that people be selling their premiums for $3. It says premiums are not $3. They're more than that. I mean, they're losing money. I don't know how. I don't know. Unless they're gifted, but I don't sell my gifts. That's mean. It's not a nice thing to do. I don't do it. No, I do not. And I'm finishing up at FJ. A Chrysler 300 finally. And a dually. And also, I'm going to be doing a Hellcat, a white Cybertruck, and a Wildcat's going to be like Fanta cut like this, like Fanta, like that Fanta blue and orange. It's going to be badass, man. Or Mr. Bugs Bunny Jr. And that one's a premium car. Just got to throw them in some chemicals and do all the things. So I'll be throwing them in the chemicals later on today. So tomorrow they'll be ready for me to clean. Got a lot of cars to clean and prep to paint. And to set all that up, it does take time. That's why, I did some drilling and throwing some stuff so you guys could see what us customizers go through when we're doing cars, when we're prepping them, if you're painting the interiors, and all that jazz. Grinding down those nubbins. And listen, I didn't use my Dremel. I used my big, gigantic katana file, and that thing is a beast. Sands down metal, grinds down that metal. I just need that extra elbow grease, that's all. In a couple more minutes. Because if I use my Dremel, it's super loud, and I don't know how loud my microphone is, and how if I had it too close or too far. I don't want to blast out your eardrums. That's not nice. That's not nice at all. And don't forget to check out the Buy It Now if you guys want main lines. I don't sell main lines through my shop, only customs. JDM. Doo-doo-doo. And I have other cars too. Just tonight and probably maybe tomorrow. JDM. And I'll be putting stuff in the Buy It Now. So check out the Buy It Now for all the things. Sorry about that off-road premium Mercedes G. Man, that thing's badass. I like those G-Wagons. It's like a, what do you call it? The pilot one. That one is an awesome set, actually. I like the whole off-road premium set of off-road vehicles. Very cool. The Land Cruiser, Range Rover, Mercedes, and I forgot the other two. Bird sold the Chase. There's a Chase in the Buy It Now as well. Chase Piece blacked out AMG from the Deutschland Design Collection. Number 0 out of 5. They're always black on black. Premium diecast on diecast. Let's see. Well, yeah, I'm going to put another stream for Tuesday also. Tomorrow, like, shoot. I'll just do every day. Why not? I got cars. I need to get some wheels. But I got to wait for the wheels. Because I got some sick-ass trucks. But no wheels. Well, I have wheels, just not the right wheels, you know? They're going to look stupid if I put weird wheels on them. And no, I want to put the perfect wheels on it. Perfectiones. All about the details. You know I am. Certainly. Yeah, baby. It's all about the details. If you are an artist, it is all about those details. No doubt. It's like if somebody doesn't paint like the headlights or taillights or interiors or the combi surfboards or the engines, oh gosh, you know, it sticks out like a sore thumb. It bugs me. Because there's a lot of details on these interiors. There's a lot. And lots of people don't see it, you know? It's like you see the gauges, you know? You see, like, center console. I paint all those little tiny details, you know? Emergency brake, gear shift. It doesn't have to be all wild child, right? Simple. Keep it ultra realistic. That's how I get down. Yes, sir. Right. I like it like that. Maniac flipping. Heck yeah. Tsunami. Bird gave me a tsunami, but the color scheme, it was awful. So I'm repainting it. I mean, like, if you look at the cart and you, in your mind, you see it in a different color, and I'm going to chrome out that wingman. It's going to look so dope. And no, I'm not selling it. It was a gift. But man, I never had a tsunami. Now I do. I'm so excited because I keep some of my customs, y'all. Come on, I'm not a monster, but I sell a lot. I sell a lot as well. All the customs, those are full customs in those boxes. Yes, they are. Oh yeah. But if you're looking for the yellow EK9, it's in the buy it now. The Nike Subies in the buy it now. Lots of stuff in the buy it now. Lots of fun stuff in the buy it now. We got some diecast going on in the background. Check it out. Super fun. I haven't seen that says a Pacifica. It doesn't look like the only Pacificas I've seen are funky, like the old school ones. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about that. I had that Fiero. I'm restoring it. It's awesome. The American Ferrari, the Fiero unibody car. I don't know. It fell out of the good graces of Americans right quick. Like it was a sensation and then not. I don't know. It's like they loved it and then they hated it. It was like a fad, and then it's like just a big faux pas. Oh my god, you like a Fiero? Oh. I was like, are you nuts? My friend has like 3 of them. But when anybody says anything about Fieros, he can't say anything. Like, because he's afraid people will chastise him for liking Fieros. I mean, if you like what you like, that's fine. They're just haters, man. All right. But he takes care of those Fieros like they're freaking Ferraris. I'm telling you. If they were real people, it's like so freaking pampered. He pampers his cars. Right? Who doesn't want to be pampered? Shoot. I talk to my cars and I'm making them like so pretty. I know they're not alive. I know. That black came out good. That's just one coat. And that carrier works. It's not coming off. It's not going anywhere. That is awesome. So a couple more coats of that black. Holy moly. I'm so excited. Maybe tomorrow I'll paint. Because I got stuff to do, yo. But that's the blackest of black. So that stuff right there. World's blackest water-based acrylic paint. But I had to add a carrier to it. And I had to thin it out. And that is just a sample coat to see if it even stuck to die cast. That's my sample car. Before I even put it into my airbrush gun. So I know it works. Hey, I'm so excited. Shoot. I don't know, let me know what you guys want, or check out the buy now for your RLCs, premiums, all sorts of things, Legos. There's a Bugatti Technics, the Infinity series, I think the Iron Man thing. I don't know. I get some Legos, miniature fake Legos. Hey, they're fun, man. But those little teeny tiny Legos, you need like tweezers and stuff to put them together. Because they're so teeny tiny. And these mystery boxes, all one of one customs, okay? custom painted, all the things. Real riders, all sorts of hotness. JDM, Lambos, and Ferrari. Mostly JDM. 3 Lambos. Each and every one different. I think there's a Supra in there. I think. The Hunter. Dun, 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 dun. The Hunter's here. Do, 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 do. Welcome in, everybody. And I got gassers up here also. Just if you don't like JDM or Lamborghinis or Ferrari. I have other cars that I customize. I'm working on some other ones as well. I was doing that for some moments when it gets, a little slow. Is, there's only so many hours in the day, my darlings. That's just straight facts. It is dinner time, isn't it? Isn't it, governor? But we sold some stuff in the buy it now. Marcos bought that beautiful blue Bel Air gasser. And I'm working on his white Cybertruck. I'm working on, they're friends and customers, right? I mean, listen, I only have one Cybertruck. I took it out of my personal collection because I have the RC Cybertruck. One that has a motor in it. So, absolutely, I would customize a car for him, you bet. He's one of the best mods ever. Always Pepsi. All my friends that are my mods, they're the best. And I appreciate them so much. If they ask me to build them something, if I have it, I will. Even if I had to take it out of my personal collection, I will do it. Right? You help me, I help you. I make them one kind of cars they want. That's the beauty of friendship. And I understand if you don't have $25 all the time. I don't. Because this is what I do for a living. But, I do sell other die-casts. I sell mainlines and all sorts of things. M2s, Legos. There's Funko Pop in there. I just add other stuff. I add a little bit here and there. I try to add something every day because I only have 2 hands. Somebody please clone me. All right. Excusez-moi. What's up, Racer69, Miss MJ? I just make sure I'm following everybody. JDM Customs, Lambo Customs, 1 Ferrari. Yes, sir. Dun, dun, dun. And I'm working on some other cars too. I drilled some cars earlier today. You guys got to see the other side, the not so fun, pretty side of customizing cars, drilling them, and all the things. And never force the bases off your cars, even if they're metal. I've snapped metal bases in half because I'm ultra strong. It's easy to break a die cast in half, like base in half. It happens. And yeah, just, don't never force it. Just wiggle, 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 and then pop it off. Because sometimes it's just a little little piece of that post. It's just me being a jerk. So just wiggle it and then it will come out. Never force it. You'll break it. You'll break it, baby. Out of control, man. I like things that are out of control. They're too wild child. I like it. And let me know what you guys are looking for. If you're looking for something in particular, let me know. I don't have any Evos. If I do, they're in my personal collection, and no, I'm not selling it because Evos are hard to find. Now they have the new Evo, and then they have the Matchbox Super Chase Evo, and it's Falcon. So no, it's not for sale, and it is a super moving part Super Chase piece. It's awesome. And it's Evo 4, and then they have a new Evo 9. But my favorite one is the Evo, like the Christmas Evo, the one with the lights. The new one is not my favorite, the Hot Wheels version. They took away the lenses, it's just not as good as it used to be. They got chintzy. I feel like they downgraded and got cheap on that. That's my personal opinion. I'll have it, so there it is. Don't sleep on these boxes, y'all. Don't sleep. There's a dark chameleon Savannah. There's a neon green Savannah. Oh, Savannah. Right? Magic ducks. Magic duck. I like ducks. They're cute. I like baby birds. They're cute, man. Baby birds. Little ducklings. Oh my goodness. Take my heart. Just falling around their mama. Baby ducklings. I used to watch the ducklings just falling around their mamas and stuff. In daybreak, they have ducklings. They have ducks and geese. The geese are mean, but the ducks are nice. I like seeing little quail babies running around. So stinking cute, I can't take it. I mean, I don't have kids, but I like to watch baby animals. I mean, I love my nieces and nephews. I was just not one of those people. It's like, I want to be a mom. That's not the case. Unfortunately. I'll be a dog mom. It's all good. I see people that shouldn't have children just. There's a lot of people that don't want kids anymore, and that's weird. I mean, I'm too old. I'm old anyways, so I don't care. I've made my peace with it. Really, there's a Pikes Peak Silica. That one. Ketchup and mustard car. I have a Sweet Tarts one. The Pikes Peak Silica. And I have that Ferrero. I am restoring it. Hush, hush. I like it. I like it a lot. It's already 8:30. What are you guys doing tonight? Just chilling? Chilling like a villain? Yeah, don't forget to check me out on the Instagrams. Okay, Zombiegirlminis. You don't have to put the underscore before the minis. I tried to put pictures out. I try, man. I don't have a team of people. I wish I did. And I tried to run this app on my old ass laptop. It did not work. Has the camera on it and all this stuff. It just kept it just kept acting weird. And I'm no digital tech person. I'm not. I'm old school. Okay. I will have a 3D printer one day. But first, we must pay the bills. We must be adulting. Let's go, chat, right? Heck yeah. Thank you, Marcos, for modding. You don't have to, but thank you so much for coming out, hanging out. Bel Air gases, I know you love them. I'm glad you bought it. Because that thing is a thing of beauty. You know, sometimes I might like them looking a little rough around the edges. That's just how cars are, you know, as they age, or they're supposed to go, you know, racing or whatever. They're gonna get dirty. That's the fun of it. You can make them look dirty, or you can make them look super shiny, like they just came off the showroom floor. And you don't have to keep them what they are. Absolutely. Black them out if you want to, you know, black them out. Cannot wait. I think tomorrow might be a painting day. Because that paint freaking stuck. It's stuck. That's just one coat of that black is black. Add 2 more coats to it. OMG. And that's not coming off. It worked. I'm so effing excited. Because I was going to be all sad about it because they have car paint. $200 for a pint. For one little tiny pint. But I got the second best thing. And it freaking works. So I'm stoked. You know, sometimes you have to test things out before you put them in your machines. Heck yeah. How fun is that? Die cast in the background. Die cast customs. 3D bot maker. You see like all the things they have in there? I used to build that stuff. It's fun. I want that all over my house. Have cars in every room of my house. Believe it, baby. I need shelves. I need more shelves. It's fun. I'm glad you know 3D bot maker. It's cool, man. I want to be a commentator. For Rayful Meal Ticket, right? He has the fastest, he has the fastest cars. He has the fastest track. But he doesn't have the background like 3D bot maker. But he has the fastest track. Man, he builds the fastest cars. He's going to be in the Guinness World Book of Records. Did you guys know? I'm just saying. What's up, Tyler? USO. I have a custom. I just need his address. I need to hit him up. I made him a honey roasted Porsche Panamera Turbo. Because, you know, when cars, you know, get all, they fly off the track. It's like, oh, car got honey roasted. So I made him a honey roasted Porsche. He didn't have to ask. And, you know, it's not to go down the tracks, just for looks. She looks so pretty. She had, you know, because he puts plastic tires on his cars. But those are built to race. Mine are just built for looking good and rolling around on your desk. Honey roasted, baby. I need to send him like a helicopter, an ambulance. Whenever he says honey roasted, does it? A police car, you know? Because when something's honey roasted, baby, it means they got into an accidente. Right? You should, like, it'd be fun. Just Because I see, like, when I built landscapes and stuff, it's a lot of fun for people that had train sets and stuff like that. And I have an idea for making invisible tracks, so you can make your own tracks for die casts. I have ideas. There's just a lot of flipping work. You know how much work it is to make all that stuff? All that, like the backdrops and stuff, all that rock and stuff. That's all industrial, what do you call it? Industrial styrofoam. Heat guns and carving knives and paint and all sorts of. I made all that stuff. So much fun. Yeah, got a lot more cars to do, but I'm not gonna stay on up all night. Well, I probably will. Not on, not on here. I need to finish cars. And then also I have to, print people's stuff out so they get it out tomorrow. And I'll probably stream tomorrow and Tuesday. Holy smokes. It depends. Just depends. I have to work on people's customs too. I can't just have all this fun building cars. And if I didn't love what I do, I wouldn't do it. I would change it. It's like I got tired of wrapping real cars and boats and trucks. It's fun every now and then, but you get bored, I build something else. And what you tinker on everything. You build a little bit of everything. You find something that you're really interested in and it turns into like an obsession. You have to know. There is nothing that will stop you on the face of this earth. You will find a way to do it. I'm one of those people. You know what I'm talking about. Yeah. Custom license plates. Sweet. People think wrapping is like wrapping presents. It is not. It is art. It is you can fuck up somebody's car right quick. Huh? Hey, thank you. Thank you. It's all good. Welcome. So we got some die-cast boxes. JDM, 3 Lambos, 1 Ferrari, all sorts of sexy goodness. I do have a wagon. There's a wagon right there. Look at that. She just needs some tires. I did grind on the bottom silky smooth. Heck yeah. There's my cancer survivor wagon. I was tired of doing light pink, so I did neon pink. I'm a breast cancer survivor. Cancer is a monster. That's my breast cancer awareness card. Wagon. I got diagnosed on my birthday, May 1st. And I already knew before they told me. I knew it. But it's all good now. All good now. I'm in remission. Everything's good to go. I lived through it. So it's tough. But that Hello Kitty car got yesterday. Sorry. I'll make more Hello Kitty cars. I don't know when. When I get more EK9s and more EFs. I should do a drag Hello Kitty car. Like a dirty Hello Kitty car. You know what I'm saying? Dirty. Drag cars get dirty. All race cars get dirty. I mean, doesn't mean you can't clean them. Get your minds out of the gutters, you naughty boys. I'm just kidding. Have all the dirty thoughts you want. Right, it's cool. Let's see. Oh no, it's not the bee bomb maker. There it is. I like first-person shooters. So much fun. What's going on with my? It got all bright all of a sudden. What's up with that? Let's see. BMW races. No BMWs in there tonight. JDM, Lambos, and a Ferrari. Bella, guys, if you want something else, I do have other cars that are customized. These are just JDM cars, Lambos, and Ferraris today. Maybe I'll take out all the Lambos because I'm not going to stay on here too much. I mean, we'll see. I need to eat some dinner. Winner, winner, chicken dinners. Right? You guys know. Finishing stuff, painting stuff, all sorts of stuff. Yes. Stuff that's prepped to paint. Pret-a-porter. Ready to go. Right? Put a car in a basket, put it in the butt now, buy you some die-cast fun. One of ones, all of them one of ones, you guys know. If you don't, now you know. If you follow me on the TikToks, I'm sorry I haven't been streaming lately. I've just been so stinking busy. What'd you guys have for dinner on the East Coast? Did you eat dinner? Some people are not dinner eaters. Some people are not breakfast eaters. Sometimes you forget to eat. I'm one of those people. Oi. It's a good thing it's a tactical light. It's my UV light. You want those lights that light up, right? Shoot. Like that. RX-7. Boom, 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 boom. And don't forget to check out the buy now, my friends. All these cars are one of one. Sick AF. I'm just saying. I love to build them. And I love to see you guys get them. And tell me about it. That's my favorite thing. It certainly is. It is my pleasure. Because I used to work as a nurse. You know how stressful that shit is, man? So much stress. Or you start hating all of humanity. You want everybody to die. It's time for you to make a change in your life. And thank goodness I did. Because, going postal is a real thing. I am not even kidding. I'm surprised people are not going more postal now since, like the whole, whole lockdown thing. Surprised people have not. I mean, I think people are doing more awful things to each other and their family members. Absolutely, 1000%. People are not nicer. You think they would be nicer after all this, trauma, being locked inside your house and stuff, or fear mongering everybody? It's quite odd. And I don't like to be, I don't like fear mongering. I have 2 baccalaureates. And it's too much conspiracy. it usually, conspiracy comes from a stem of truth. So somebody's up to something. Somebody's doing something they shouldn't be doing. Or they just don't want to tell people. And why not? What's gonna be so bad? So bad about it? You got to pay for knowledge in America, which I think is baloney. And I feel like they're trying to take away our freedom. Freedom, privacy, absolutely. And through our devices. You know what I'm talking about. It's like you might deny it in your heart, but in your head, it lives in your head rent free. And it's terrifying. Yeah, it is. It is. It's certainly terrifying. They have 3D DNA printers. You know how scary that is? It's great for some things, but there's evil people in this world that want to see the world burn. Because with the good comes the ultra bad. The villainy. The villainy. That's no jokesies, man. It's true. There's some bad people that want to do bad things. Why? I don't know. They just have an evil heart. They're not happy. They just want to bring everybody down there with them, Mr. Syrups. No thanks, I'm good. Just do not even. Oh, look at that one. That BMW. I can make a Simpsons car out of that old BMW. The Simpsons car. I have it. The one with the bashed fender. So cute. It's not for sale because I haven't found another one. It's awesome though. I like it. I remember when the Simpsons where they originated. On the Tracy Ullman show, right? You guys know. It's like, damn, sorry, just told everybody, I don't care. I'll be 45 on Tuesday. It's all right. We all grow older sometimes. But sometimes just, you just have to deal with it. We get old. Time doesn't slow down for nobodies. Mm-mm. Oh, no, it doesn't. I wish it did. I wish it did. That's just not the world we are living in. We are living in some strange times, I tell you that. Some weird times we're living in. You're like, what's going on here? Who said it's okay not to read cursive? Who said that? Who schooled you, man? You see the kids in China doing all these crazy things. Those are the people who can be leaders of the world one day. The mailing, I do not have a mailing Wagoneer. I have a custom Wagoneer. It is a Galaxy Wagoneer. Where did I put my light? Wagoneer, that Galaxy Black. Wheel riders, all the things. And inside, interior is painted. And there's a spare tire in the middle of the car. I don't know why it's in the middle. But the lights that light up. You get the racks on top. Right? Tail lights, all the things. All the things. Jeep Wagoneer. There you go. Just wait till you take it out in the sun. Because my lights do these cars zero justice. Rendered reality. I'd like to render my reality. But I can't. I'm not tech savvy. Where did I put all my? Oh, there's all the there's all the interiors. So where are you guys coming in from? Where are you guys at? What you doing? Did you eat dinner yet? East Coast, West Coast. I'm in Salt Lake City, friends. But everybody who buys tonight, everything's going out tomorrow morning. So I'm not going to stay on all day, all night. I know. Because you girls got to sleep sometimes. I'm not even sleepy. I know. I go to sleep then. I can, as pleasant as that sounds, it's just not possible. It's unfortunate. But I use my insomnia as a blessing. I just build stuff. Right? You don't have to bitch about it. Just do something with it. Do something with your neurodivergent brain, girl. I do. I make customs, I build backgrounds, build houses, dioramas, all sorts of things. But, I do things that I want to do, and not what people tell me to do. Differences. Some people just want to order people around. I'm not that kind of girl. I do need to eat dinner sometime. Even if it's a PB sandwich. I don't know. My stomach's been kind of like mad at me, and I don't know why. So peanut butter sandwiches have been, don't mess up my stomach, girl. Just puking all the time. That's no fun either. It is not. That's the worst. It is the worst. It is the worst when it's you. Ooh, look at that BMW. BMW. Okay. What's that real shabby 77? Let me tell you what's in the boxes. In the boxes, JDM cars, Lambos, and a Ferrari. That's what's in the boxes. All sorts of custom paint, new paint that you guys haven't seen yet. Maybe you have, maybe you haven't. I just finished some of these cars yesterday or the day before. I don't know, my days are melting together. That's what happens when you have severe insomnia. That's okay. I like it. When everybody's going mimis, that's the time I wake up. I build stuff. I can concentrate better. Because if you're trying to paint these little tiny details on these cars and somebody scares you, you are going to punch somebody in the face. Maybe. I need to have my concentration and my wits about me. Especially when you're painting these little tiny details. If you mess up, sometimes you got to start all over again. Listen. Sometimes you're days in, weeks in, months in, because sometimes you put your stuff to the side and you're like, okay. And then you do other cars and you're like, God damn, it's already been a month. Then you find some game change in paint. Let me tell you. Some things they just gotta wait. Because it was meant to be. All right? BMWs. There's no BMWs in the boxes today. There are Lambos. There are JDM cars. I don't know. They're all super custom. Check out the Buy It Now for mainlines, premiums, M2s, Legos. one of my Funko Pops is in there. Funko Pop. And the Funko Pop is the Spider-Man one. It's a bobblehead, and my other ones are not. And I have a miniature Groot bobblehead. That one is not for sale. He's hanging out. And I don't really like, Guardians of the Galaxy. Like, I love the soundtrack. Beautiful. Great music. Oldies are goodies. Those oldies are definitely goodies. Track is amazing. Soundtrack, amazing. The movies, not my favorite. There's not a movie out there yet has scared the pants off me. No. There's a lot of reality stuff in the real world that are way more scary than any scary movie that is out there. Huh? Huh? What are you talking about? What? Well, then hang up. Okay, please stop yelling. Well, it doesn't mean you have to yell. Well, I'm streaming live and I don't care. You don't scream. Don't yell in the house. There's no need for yelling. Just hang up. All right. What's up, everybody?
Love you.
Love you. I'm gonna stop in a little bit because I got stuff to finish. But bookmark my shows, man. I'm gonna do a pop-up. I'm gonna do another live stream tomorrow and probably on Tuesday. We'll just carry on with the getting on. Okay. Oh my gosh, dog. Shush. Oh my goodness. Oh no. My dog's gone nuts. All right, I'm going to run a couple more times. You guys have stuff to buy it now, and I'll see it when I do everybody's invoicing after the show. I'm going to put another show after I box everybody's stuff up. Everything's going out tomorrow morning. So get you a box. Don't buy no stinking wheel swap. Ridiculous. Because you're just cheaping yourself out on some good shit. That's what I'm saying. Good stuff, baby. I'm just saying. It's just like wheels. You want some expensive alloy wheels, Get the ones you want exactly. Just save up those pennies and dollars until you can buy the ones. Just save up a little bit.
You take your meds today?
Yeah. Yes. I think so. All right, y'all. Let me know what you want. If you don't want no JDM, that's all right. I have other things in JDM. I know the crowd. Skyline Zombie. They want all R34, 33, 34, our GTRs, Porsches. Listen, I have a little bit of everything. And I have a lot of things in the works.
Cool. Buddy.
But I'm not selling no half-ass bullshit.
Okay.
So, anyways, I'm going to send you guys off in just a couple moments. Unless you have something that you want, let me know. I might have it. Hayabusa! Hiya!
What do you want to eat? Pies?
Sure. All right, guys. And I'll send you guys off. And no, I don't sell Cato houses. Check out my buy right now for RLC's premiums. Holy moly. All right. That's not good. It's okay. It is contained. Oh my goodness. Get out of here, car. Freaking car. Okay. Sorry. Had some spillage of this crazy freaking paint. So, hang on a moment because I'm not trying to get this on my person, on my clothes, on the floor, on my chair, anywhere. It is the blackest acrylic paint from Japan, baby. And it sticks really good. But that table got knocked a little bit. Like, no. That's all right. I actually fell into the base of one of the cars. So. But I made a little batch to test out. And it works, man. I'm so excited. It's going to be all metal. Holy smokes. Oh. Hey, I'm sorry. I just need to not have this all over my desk. That's just scary, man. Because that black is not going to come out with OxyClean, okay? It's just, no, it's not. Let me put a lid on that. Shoot. I'm going to jump out of my seat, Lord. There's Hondas in there. Yeah, there are. Okay, y'all. Number 5 got. So no Lambos got. No Ferrari got. The Subi WRX STI did, though. Bel Air Gassers. I got a lot of cars to do. There's like... I drilled some cars, showed you guys the not so pretty side of customizing cars, drilling them. If you're wondering why they're blindfolded, it's because I don't want any of the windows scratched. When you're doing this, you could absolutely easily scratch the windows, the plastics, and nobody likes that. Nobody wants that. Yes, you can fix it, but it takes time. So prevent it by putting some painter's tape or frog tape on it when you're drilling it, because there's a little tiny bits of shards that get all over the place. Give you a headache. Yeah, that black, that evil black, that is amazing. It's amazingly dark. That's what got out of there. Knocked it up. So I had to clean it up. It's contained. All right, y'all. That's the cosmetic brush I used to get all this dust off when I'm shaving the bottoms of those cars. And you could use that. I use my big ass katana file. It shaves off the metal. Listen, it works. You can't afford your Dremel bits and stuff like that. Just get one of those. It's a monster. It's awesome. You can freaking file all sorts of metal. I did, because my Dremel's really loud. So I was like, I'll just use this. It was fine. Anyways, all right, guys. I'll fill in that spot for tomorrow. There'll be 12 boxes. I'll take out the Lambos. I'll just put all JDM cars. Shoot. I don't care. And don't forget to check out the Buy It Now. I do premiums. El Camino's premium 1961 Impala. Look at that gold caddy, baby. But I'll see you guys next time. All right. Love you. Thank you so much. We'll have more fun tomorrow. Don't worry. It's always fun. I love you guys. You're awesome. And I appreciate you. I appreciate you.